Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, 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 hey.
What's up, girl? What's up? There we go.
Nothing.
Hey, girl.
Hello.
What? Okay. What was you saying earlier? I couldn't. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Well, I emailed you the screenshot.
Okay, I'll go check that out first.
I'm watching Ranger on my phone.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I figured if they're not being interactive, then I could just listen to it like
Okay,
later.
so from what I see was there was a comment on her YouTube or whatever about the super chat thing, and he said, "Oh wow."
Well, it was on Twitter. It's all. It was a part of the whole Kylie like hashtag section, if you will.
Okay, because I don't have Twitter. I don't really know much about it. I
Okay,
know that
yeah.
sounds stupid, but I really don't. I don't know much about Twitter at all. I don't use it. Never really have. So
And it's
that's
the
not
only
something.
one I use. Like I don't like using any of the others. So, and that's where he.
So she was on there with S. Okay, so she knows a lot more about SF Investigates than I do. I don't really know much about him. From what I do know, though, he does sound like he's a little sketch.
Nah, he was helping. He got to know the dad and the grandpa. He was searching side by side with them.
But he wasn't hired, though. He just went on his own, like
He
out of the
does.
kindness of his heart to go.
He volunteers cases constantly. Yes. So,
Okay. Yeah. See,
but
well, somebody said that he was hired, and then it came out, no, he was not. He was not hired. So,
yeah, he volunteers his time. But the family got close to him, and he was the one that actually had to tell the dad and grandpa that, hey, guess what? On Facebook, your family member's dead. Sorry, nobody told you. Let's go down the hill and watch her come out of
but
the water.
okay, but why did he feel the need to tell him? Like, I don't, I thought there was a call to Aunt Sally that
That was actually the stepfather's. It was a different Sally. So they called the wrong person. Actually, both people were from the Neiman side, and AWP never corrected it. So he had to tell the dad and the
Well, wait, because AWP put out a statement and said that they did edit the video because the family asked him to. So
right,
they took it
because
out.
those weren't the real family members they were supposed to contact, and the mom had to get.
Well, I mean, it didn't say all that. It just said that they clipped it out of the request of the family. You know,
right?
The family
They're
didn't want
not
them on it.
admitting it. Okay, they're not admitting it, and it's vilifying the guy who's just trying to say, hey, the family's upset because the mom was at a sushi restaurant and got a tap on her shoulder from a waitress to say, hey, they found your daughter dead in a lake, and then the dad and actually the family members that they thought they were calling were actually living at the campground too, because they were searching constantly. And so like all these people were actually there, and they made a dramatic phone call to people that didn't even live in state and were on the stepfather's side, but AWP won't like admit those details, and so everybody's calling SF a liar, even though you could see on AWP video he's standing by the dad and the grandpa. He was there.
There, right. Okay, so I had a question. I put up a picture, and I'm gonna go find it right now.
Okay.
But I put up a picture of this. There's a guy, and he's in a white shirt, and he's standing like next to.
And he's like blurred out, right?
Well, no, not in this one. No, this one right here.
That's
okay,
the
right
dad
there.
looking up. That's the
dad. Yeah.
Right. I know that's the dad, but there's a guy right here in a white shirt, and that is not grandpa. That the guy in the white shirt is somebody else.
Then that might be him because he's he's blurred out on the video that's out now. But he was searching. He was in that area searching with the dad and grandpa. They were all doing it together.
But I still don't get the reason for calling AWP out. I don't understand.
It wasn't calling them out. It was that people started saying that what.
Hold on. Hold on. There's somebody in the back. I'm going to let him in real fast. You want to shut your camera off? Well, I was just going to let him know. So, okay, it's off now. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to put him on here if he didn't want to be on here. Hello. You're on the stream. You want to unmute? Okay, I just removed you because you're not saying anything.
Queen Bee, did you get the email?
From you or from?
No, I'm talking about, oh, sorry. It was Sweet Pea I sent it to.
Oh,
you better be careful. I just seen that.
I'm on my iPad. Let me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got the picture covering it, but I just seen that slip, girl. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try this again.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to pull
call
you up.
You last night.
West Coast. I'm gonna pull you back up. Unmute your mic so we can hear you. Are you on here now?
Yeah. What up?
Okay. What's up?
Shit, I'm chilling. I thought that the whole video part of them canceling that video out for AWP was for the fact that they once stated that it was the auntie, and then there was two of them with the same name, so they didn't distinct of which one it was. You know what I'm saying? That's what I thought the whole thing was.
Okay, so but hold on, they said there was an Aunt Sally, and then they said there was who was the other one? Was it Nancy?
Lori.
I don't know, but I
it's Lori
one of
and
them,
Sally.
I think they said the wrong name. They called somebody else, but they said the wrong name in the video.
It was the
girl. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it was the they have those people in like the immediate family, but I guess in the stepdad's family they have people that qualify as Aunt Lori and like a Grandma Sally or something, and that's
the same
who
name.
they called.
They called the same. Yep, and then so what they confused the two people, and that's why the video came out confusing. The person's like, "You never called me," which was just a common mistake.
They had to get the numbers from somewhere. They had pulled somebody's number out of their ass.
It was an email. Yeah, I was gonna say, they got an email that they never verified with anybody as far as who to like if that contact was in fact correct. They just went blindly off of that.
Oh, okay.
But the dad was there within a few seconds, so or a
Because-
few
Yeah, they
minutes.
said I think Dad
Because-
and Grandpa came within a minute, like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Because they were right
So
there
I
with
just don't-
SF Investigates, and he had to get a phone call from Mystery DX and be like, "Hey, you guys, just down the hill, again, they're pulling your, dead family member out. Sorry, nobody called you." Like, he was put in that position. Can you imagine that you're getting to know these people, you're helping, you're sitting there, and now you got to turn to them and be like, the worst thing that could ever happen to you in your life is happening right now. And then he's never said anything bad about AWP. He said that he was grateful for the work that he did, blah blah blah. But everybody is now, they have like Jim Terry PTSD. I do too, I guess. But so they're all saying he's a fake, he's a fraud. He's like, it's like, no, he's telling the truth, but everybody's attacking him because they think that because AWP called the wrong people, he's saying that they're bad people or something. It's stupid.
Well, because people feel like I do, what is the use to bring that up? The girl's been found. I don't see a point in bringing this up and us discussing them even if they did make a mistake, us discussing a mistake. Okay, this point it out so they can learn from it. I get that. Yes, it's a learning experience. But to harp on it over and over and us
The family
discussing on
asked them
so
to
many
put
live
out-
streams.
The family asked to put out a statement on their behalf, and that which he did. He's not harping
But
on it. He doesn't give
why?
a shit. What? Why did the family?
Why would he put out? Why would they ask him when they're very capable of putting their own statements out?
They don't want to talk to me anymore. They're sick of it because of all of
Well, now,
this shit. Because of Ryan.
I mean, now
because
they
of
did.
all
Now
of
they
that.
are.
It's been like that. They didn't want any of it.
But they didn't hire him. He was just there as a volunteer. That's what I'm saying. Like,
But he
he's
got
no
close
different than
with the
anybody else.
No, because he now represents the family because he got to know the grandpa and dad and was helping them out daily. He does speak for the family. He is their representative.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a depth and dive on him and figure him out and figure out what's going on with that.
Good luck, because everybody
If
got
he's
mad at
anything
him
like
and
Jim
he
Terry,
deleted.
then that's no.
Well, all the things that he deleted off of Twitter because he didn't want Kylie Rodney harping, you can let me know because I have them. You're not going to find shit. So, like, he was just defending himself because AWP would not just say, like, okay, yeah, because their original post, like on Facebook said parent notified. Well, the only parent that got notified was by him, and he wasn't even trying to take like credit by that. The mom had lashed out, so he was explaining why the mom lashed out is what he was doing. That's all he was trying to do, and people are just attacking him, and it's like all he tried to do was help on his own time. He even had to show pictures of his license, like to prove I don't know what to people. He's
Well, and I was gonna say, yeah, why
But
is he
that's
proving
YouTube,
himself?
then let it go.
It's not on
If
YouTube.
he
It's on
knows he did
Twitter.
something right, just let it go.
Okay, so he just deserves to get like hated on. He was helping and stuff. Like, it's cool. He's caught
No,
being
I'm
called.
not saying
I
he
didn't
deserves to
say
get hated
that.
on.
Yes,
but
you
I
are.
mean,
You're
if
saying
it-
like let it go.
if
So
it-
what?
if-
He's not allowed to defend
Tiffany,
himself.
stop yelling. Stop yelling. Nobody's yelling. All I'm saying is, the more that he's going to argue with people. We've learned this. The more they're going to argue back and attack him. Put out his truth and say, "This is my truth. Here it
He did.
is.
He did.
You
And
will
he
see this in the long run. It'll all come out."
That's what he said. Yeah.
So, can I have a question for you, Taboo? What has he done? Like, can you tell me what the SF has done? Because I'm just wondering, like, was he supposed to connect with the social media? Why did he not connect with AWP if he's connecting with all the social media? Why did they not connect? I'm just asking. I'm
Well,
not
they
sure.
they got put like AWP worked in separately. They got called in by social media. He's not in charge of the social media per
But
se.
what is his job? What is that?
He's a private investigator that helped the family, and the family wanted to put out a statement because people were trying to say this and that about what had happened in the video. Nobody was saying AWP are bad people or that they weren't grateful for them. It's just that
Why hasn't SF not contacted Ryan and told him stop harassing the grandfather?
I'm pretty sure he has. Like, he posts on Twitter and he posts that this is ridiculous and it makes him sick and that he goes, and he did talk. He said the family sees you, Ryan. You need to stop. He has put all of that out.
Okay. No, I'm just wondering because I'm wondering what he does because that's the whole thing. Because I don't know much about. I'm not going to defame a guy I don't know nothing about.
Yeah,
I'm not
he's
going to
a
call him a fraudster or anything like that because I don't do the research and I don't want to be sued to oblivion. But I do want to know like what has he done, and if people can tell me clear answers, what has FF done? I mean, I know he's a PI, and I know I've heard people say that he's a registered PI in California. He's in California. He lives in California. It looks like.
Yep.
So I just want to know what he's done, like in the investigation, and has there been any posted proof of what he's done, or is he just basically a point of contact with the family and the general public? And if he's a point of contact with the family and the general public, why has he never tried to attempt to contact AWP since they are literally jumping into the water to search for the daughter?
Right. Well,
But-
and somebody in chat saying Crazy Horse Saloon is saying SF admitted that he has never spoken with the mom, so I'm so confused.
See,
yeah,
that's
he
the
was
thing.
with the dad and grandpa.
It's all very confusing. The whole thing, the thrown out.
So how would he know if the mom's upset and wanted to put out a statement for her
Because
if
then
he's never even spoke
after
to
that,
the mom?
that was before when that was stated. Okay, so like here's before, here we are now. He has spoken to the mother. Before he was just working with the dad and the grandpa, like searching. He did all of that drone footage. That was his footage, like finding out the exact party spot and stuff like that. He wasn't like, JT making menacing phone calls. He was actually just trying to find the girl, So he ended up getting close to, like I said, the dad and the grandpa, and actually a lot of the other family members were literally like when they had the search station out there, they were all out there. So like the family members that were supposed to be contacted had been out there like for weeks.
So
But
you
that
think So you think he just basically he's getting kind of a raw deal because he's getting backlash from a lot of people who are doing tribalism and not really investigating the case with SF? Or is that what you're thinking or saying?
No, I'm just saying he volunteers his time. He uses his PI license for free, and like he's helping with Jalissa Fuentes. He's helping with this. Like he does this to be kind.
Okay.
So he was trying to help, and because a mistake was made, and he didn't attack them for it, but in the situation, the mom and the dad, their emotions were just so strong to have found out the way they did that they didn't want to like just put their faces out there. So he helped them communicate that, and then he just got completely assassinated. And he's
Yeah.
a good, but okay, sorry.
Bring back up a couple of comments. Sorry. And Tim, I read your comment while ago before I got down on stream.
Which
Yeah,
one?
right.
Which one,
Right,
baby?
Tim.
There's a lot of them saying
Go
SF
back.
is a
No,
fraud.
you went by it. You put it up for a second. There was one I wanted to.
What's he
that
investigating
said
now
that
besides
he-
drama? And this one says this is a
No.
time when families should be
No,
united.
before
SF is
that one.
triangulating.
Before that one. There
Oh,
was
before.
one that
Oh, it
said
says he has also went on to Jalissa Fuentes now. Is that
No, before that one.
the SF guy is a scam? He's close to a PI as I am a superwoman.
The one that
Superman,
was
sorry.
somebody said that
Superman.
it was somebody that come out against him, and he had threatened to dox the girlfriend and put her name out there and make her lose her job.
Whoa.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I just
see,
seen
I'm
that one.
not with that.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back and
That's
find
the
it. 'Cause
truth.
I
I'm
just
not with
seen
that at all.
I know
Tiffany,
he's suing a guy.
Okay,
by
SF was also
JP.
attacking Nerdy Bird and then went for his
Yeah.
girlfriend, threatened to dox her and get her to lose her job for nothing.
I
No,
would like. Is there proof of that?
Yeah, I like to say that.
and Tiffany, did you explain? I don't know if I was in here yet. I was grabbing something to send to Sweet Pea. But what were you talking about with the whole grifting thing?
Oh, it was just somebody had taken a screenshot of Laura's live stream, and she had did like the super sticker train type thing, and I think like a family had caught wind, so they had posted like, oh my gosh, look at this person, you know, the usual like trying to make money off of a dead child, and then he just said wow. But like,
Okay.
but
Okay.
that, you know, that like Laura's focus can sometimes just
Okay. Well, I didn't get what you were saying in chat. I just wanted to
Yeah.
explain.
I mean,
I
that's-
sent the screenshot.
I mean, if we're gonna hold Laura to that standard, we should just go to Tyler. He blesses people for super chats. So I mean, like, let's not hold Laura to that. You know, everyone does.
No,
something
I'm
for
not.
super
I'm
chats.
not. She just, somebody had posted that on there, and I know that that's how it works. So like,
Yeah.
it's not like I commented like, "Oh, you're right. It's so wrong."
Okay,
Like,
hold on. And Grandma Sherry, she says, okay, Aunt Lori and Grandma Sally are related to the stepdad, Tony Neiman. So
So
they're
that's
related
what-
to the
yeah.
stepdad.
Okay.
So it wasn't mom or dad that was contacted. It was stepdad's parents, right? Or stepdad's aunt and mom, guessing. And Voices says, may I ask how this taboo knows all of this? Asking respectful as possible.
I actually have all the Twitter tweets and you know, like followed his drone footage. Like I have the whole narrative. He got so upset over even just sharing info about the case because of the drama that he was like, you have 10 minutes to get whatever info you want via screenshot, and I'm deleting it. So I screenshotted it, like all of
Okay.
it.
And there's one thing with YouTube, if I've learned since being back of it, not the front of it, is you've got to have thick skin. I mean, look what people have said about me. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
you got to have thick skin, for sure.
Yeah, and I don't hold it against Laura to get donations because it's like, how are you
No,
going to
I
support
didn't.
yourself? Yeah.
No.
You know, and I think she usually does. I mean, like, I respect that she usually has like a very neutral, a lot of times neutral. Sometimes people get pissed off at her with the neutral thing. But
Well,
you
she
know.
So
was
wait, I got a
attacking
question.
him.
Does SF investigate? Does he get paid for this? Or like,
No,
does
I think it's
he do it as
free.
a-
She said it was
But
donated
is he
this time.
monetized on YouTube? People are asking, I think.
Does
He
he have
actually
it?
does.
He's got a
He
YouTube channel too.
No, he actually, well, okay, technically he has one, but it's only because the Vimeo spot got too full. You have to have the private link. He does not want a YouTube channel, and he does not want people on it.
The Venmo?
You
Is
just
that what
told
you're
us.
saying?
Vimeo, it's Vimeo.
Venmo.
No, Vimeo is where he posted the drone footage, but I guess
okay.
the
I
site
thought
had
you said money
like.
shot.
But
said-
why? I'm sorry to interrupt you. My apologies.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll let you finish it. Yeah.
Well, I was just saying, so because of that, he wanted people to have the access to the drone footage. So he put it on to a quote unquote YouTube channel, but he made it where you had to like go to Twitter to use the private links because he legitimately like does not you know, want to profit in any way. He does this like out of the kindness of his heart type thing.
Well, he could still put it on YouTube and just not monetize his channel.
Well, he just put like, you know, you get the private link and it's not monetized at all.
Yeah, I mean,
And you can go see it, or you can see it on Vimeo or whatever.
Is
Okay.
Twitter monetized for him? Somebody asked that. Lee said,
No,
I
it's
don't
not
know.
really a monetized thing. No.
Yeah, I have no clue. You know, I don't know about Twitter. If I ask that question, because I have no clue about Twitter. I'm
Does he
not
have a
No,
check?
hold on. I want to, Doug, thank you. I appreciate that. He said, sorry, JT did that on my channel. Thanks for reaching out and adulting. I appreciate that too. Thank you, man.
Love your rants, Doug.
And I don't think
Always there
Twitter,
for
I don't
it.
think you can monetize on Twitter. I don't really know shit about Twitter because I don't have
Me
it or none
either.
of that, but I don't think you can monetize on that, can you?
No.
I didn't think so. Okay, so how does he have all the money to travel like this though? Like is he
He has to defend what he's accomplished in life now.
No, I don't know anything about him. I know absolutely nothing about this man. I know nothing. Like I have not looked into him, don't even know his full name to look into him. I have not done a deep dive on him. I know nothing about him. Absolutely nothing.
I'm just saying, all I'm saying is I know for the situation.
Yeah.
In the situation, he doesn't deserve to be treated like scum. And
But can you tell us more about him? Because it seems like you've done the research, and we're kind of just
Right.
asking
If you know more about him, can you fill me in on him?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about him at all. Nothing.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
didn't
this
run
is
a background check on him.
yeah, but you know, I mean, like if you
Well,
wanna,
you said did I know what he accomplished like I thought maybe you like knew he had done a certain amount of cases or he had found someone. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, I mean, he's done a lot of PI work. Yes, he's talked about, he's been licensed in several different states because somebody tried to hassle him. Like, look, you've only been licensed in California for 3 years, and he's like, well, I've also been licensed out of like Alabama, New York, all states that have like I can never say it, reciprocity, and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, he would have to be surety bond in New York if he wanted to be a PI there. So I'm sure he's got a license there and he's surety bonded.
Yeah, I mean, that's what
I hope.
He has posts for the other cases he's working and information. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the one that's pinned to his top, that case. I know he's also looking for Vlad. And that's really about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think when Queen says, like, how does he make money? It's not to it like we're trying to justify how he lives. It's just like you can't do anything for free without making money. I mean, like AWP needs to.
Right. I just meant like,
Yeah.
did he have like a donation thing? Like, did he take donations of any sorts, or does he, you know what I'm saying? Like, does he have like a side job that he does? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how does he have money to travel and do this for these families for free if he has no sort of income? You know what I mean?
He could just be wealthy.
I mean, what is he like?
Right,
Batman?
he could be. I'm just asking because I don't know. I have legitimately no idea. So
Yeah,
I was just curious.
What does the SF stand for?
That's good.
Is it San or is it his name, Steve?
Because I was thinking San Francisco, but then they said he wasn't from California.
Well, he's from California.
There was a little background.
Yeah, something just happened. Oh, okay. So Doug said SF Investigates doesn't charge. His supporters, just Ryan said the supporters. So people donate then.
And somebody said that you can monetize Twitter, but he is not monetized.
Yeah, he doesn't have a check mark. It doesn't look like he has a check mark. Yeah.
You could put a thank you. You know, like how like on YouTube you could put like a little money symbol if somebody say what. I have that next to my Twitter. So what? Am I a bad person?
No one says.
It's not like you're getting. You're not getting
him.
Hey,
Yeah,
well, you guys were.
No,
well,
we weren't.
Technically, I wasn't. I just jumped on. I think what the problem is that no one really there's a lot of conflicting information that's being shot out, and I think honestly, I feel like AWP is being wrongfully held because responsible for the miscommunication of the family. The family should have communicated with each other better. To be honest with you, even if it's a step it was at AWP, should they work between families? I think. Honestly, they did their job. I mean, they went there, they found the girl.
Yeah, he had no way put them down for what they do in any way.
Yeah. I'm sorry to interrupt. I keep on interrupting. My apologies.
You're such a gentleman, Tim B. Besides saying you were going to dox me if I got more subs than you.
No, I didn't say dox. I said make an exposed video. I'm going to make an exposed video. That's the thing. I'm going to get Tony to dress up like a grandma, and I'm going to have him pretend to do something terrible, just like Grandpa the movie.
I'm not a grandma, thank you.
I'm going to dress up. I'm going to have Tony dress. Yeah, well, I'm going to have Tony dress up like a grandma and start beating up on little kids and say, "This is what Sweet Tea does in our free time. She beats up little kids on the street." Unsub, exposed.
I did have a cane when I broke my hip.
Well, clip it.
So Kate does crime. She said, "Yeah, I don't take SF seriously." So I guess it's in between. I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of these girls are very smart. And if they've investigated this or done research and they think something's going on, it's just hard for me to look past that. You know what I'm saying? So I need to look into it myself and try to, make my own opinion, get my own opinion on it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't even know his name. So I have no idea.
Yeah, I think we're just looking for if you have documentation or screenshots.
I did. I actually sent a bunch of them to Queen Bee yesterday.
Okay, I'll go check then. So I have them because I did get a 4 or 5 pictures or whatever, messages and stuff, but I couldn't open them yesterday. So
yeah, so I said I don't know what happened. I resent it.
Okay.
And people are saying SF is horrible. SF put AWP down 100%.
Well, from the screenshots I saw, I felt like he kind of shaded them too. I mean,
Yeah,
I need to get
I don't wanna
current with
fight
that.
you. Something
I need to
about
get
that. Let me
current.
see if I can pull up this, because when he does this thing on Twitter, he just talks and it's like he rambles and rambles and says a whole lot of nothing. Like,
That was
Although-
before she was found, though.
yeah,
So there wasn't really a whole lot to talk about. But do you think the
Yeah,
family
like
would have
that
let him
was
go on
before-
there and talk like that if he wasn't affiliated?
yeah. What's up, Doug?
Oh
Hey,
my
Doug.
God.
I got some
It's-
special. I got
But do
something
you think
special
the
for
family
Ryan
would let
Upchurch.
him go on there
Hey.
and talk like that
Right.
if he was affiliated?
Oh
Yeah.
my God. The other night, Doug.
Hey,
Oh
Doug.
Jesus
I got
Christ.
some special. I got
But do
something
you think the
special for
family
Ryan
would let
Upchurch.
him go on there and
Hey.
talk like that?
Right.
It's not me.
Somebody-
Oh my God. The other
Background.
night, Doug.
It-
Oh
It
Jesus.
is you, Doug.
It's not me.
Not
Somebody's
anymore.
got feedback and it's fucking terrible.
I think he fixed it.
Okay.
I did something special for Ryan.
Oh my God.
It's all purple for him.
Yes.
I was listening to that stream.
Oh my God. All week I've been singing, I'm a fraud. My name is Ryan Upchurch. Oh my God. It was so fucking
I
funny.
made up a song called Adderall. Adderall. Adderall.
My
Stay up all night. Adderall.
Oh my God. I died, dude.
What a special.
Oh.
I mean, I love his music. I'm not gonna lie. I like his music a lot.
He
There's
does have good music.
a lot of songs that I can really relate to, but man, is he a fucking asshole.
He's
And
such a little entitled child, like a petulant child. Like
You know
he's not used to getting told no, you can tell.
I told him no, and he rage quit.
Rage quit. Yes, he did.
I first thanked him for the largest super chat I've ever got, which was $499.99. But I also offered it to give him back. If he needs to turn over the Hellcat or just donate. He could have donated $100,000 without making a video. He didn't
Yes,
have.
I thought he was
He
already
could've
going
just
to do
He
that.
could have gone straight to their website and donated right away. He didn't need to make this into what he did.
Right, and now he's saying because nobody's real, I doubt that.
He also implicated you as a risk as he rage quit.
Did you
He
guys
did-
see
I am a
Betty's?
risk. I have purple lights.
Did you see Betty's live stream with him on it?
I saw the clip of it where they're
No,
all
I
like,
missed it.
I'm
Where
not
they're
going to
like-
say that he chooses weak people, but he chooses people he can run his narrative on, and they're not going to stand up to him. Like if he was on my panel, I would have stood up to him. That's why he never joined my panel.
100% truth. He does choose people that are just going to be like, "Oh, hey, Ryan."
Who's not, and I'm not going to say Zav's not smart, but she wasn't smart enough to see what she was being trolled on.
She's
She
too
did-
nice.
No,
Yep.
she's too nice. She did, and I also told her that he was the one that hacked her.
She
And-
got
So
hacked.
she did get hacked.
Well, yeah, I was going
Proof,
to say,
like,
what the
she's
hell
just-
happened with
she's
her?
afraid to
Because
say no.
I thought, now listen, I thought Bella, when you
She
have a
did
mod that can do that, I thought Bella had taken that Michael, what was that name? That Michael, whoever, he came on there
Russell.
going the fuck off, calling her Xana
that was
May and all
right.
kinds
That
of shit.
was Ryan. It with like a voice. That was Ryan.
What's the
So-
psyop? Like, it's not gun control. What
He's
is
saying
it?
like it's like
Kidnap control?
it's like a whole group. So like he even said, I don't know if you caught it, he said like recycling the bodies for like fake people
Hold on.
Oh,
who have
my
died.
God.
Hey, by a show of ones in the chat, how many of us have too much RAM on us?
That too.
What the fuck is up with that RAM? he's like Gary Busey trying to defunk words and shit. What the,
Did Gary Busey just get caught
It's
like with his
it's
pants
like
down for real?
Upchurchism. Yeah, it's Upchurchism.
He's
Upchurch is
clickbaity.
yeah. I can't with this shit.
This is what happens when you drink. This is what happens when you drink out of juice boxes and sit in a studio all day.
This
Well,
is how
that's-
you get new people to your channel to buy your music and listen to
Well,
it.
you
That's
know
what
what?
he's doing.
By
You
the
should
way,
watch-
Gabby Petito and I are married.
Oh my gosh, yes, that
Dude, that
picture is-
fool like pounds you
Hey, Gabby,
and
make
dips at the same
meatloaf.
time.
Make me a meatloaf. Brian the butler, where are you?
Oh my God.
So like
What's wrong
what
with people?
Kylie's
He picked
stepdad
a
is
picture of
really
Forrest Gump and put
laundry
Forrest
now.
Gump out there, and he's like, "This has to be Brian Laundry."
Hey, don't be making fun of Southern accents over there,
I'm
Dougie
sorry.
boy.
No, that's Southern stupid.
Hey, he makes fun of Californians all day long. Like
'Cause
hit
she
people in his comments. California. He
this
makes
is
fun of the
guy-
way we talk. So
This is a guy who goes magnet fishing and thinks he found like a garden gnome that's real. Like I found a live little person.
oh my God.
Oh my
Fuck,
god.
dude.
Well, make sure that you're not making fun of all Southern
No.
Texas. Just him.
No,
Just
John
him.
Wayne, the link
Strictly.
is pinned. If Ryan wants to click the link, he's more than welcome to come over here. And I know he's not scared to come up on this panel or whatever. So if he has the link or
I
you
don't
want
wanna
to send
see-
it to
I
him,
don't
go
wanna
ahead and
I don't want to freak him out.
he's welcome to come. He's welcome anytime.
Does he have a deceased
Well,
lung?
You
You
know
look like
what?
a lizard person.
Queen Bee could be a risk, considered a risk too, because like she has a purple avatar. She always does everything purple
Oh,
on
shit.
her channel, so I'm sure she's a risk. So
Oh my god.
I would not let him backstage because that's where they can access and shut down your stream. I've seen it done on 3 channels.
The Crick Squad.
So Tiffany,
We're
they
going for
figured
the-
out how to do that on StreamYards, because I remember back in the day when YouTube used Google Hangouts, they used to know how to do that, and I saw people do it on Google Hangouts, but I've never seen anybody do it on StreamYard until the other night with Sav Girl. I didn't know what happened, but that's what happened. They got the link.
He did it to Tony Dodge first. And
But
then
Seth Rogen look-alike.
that guy is a piece of shit. Yeah.
Tony Dodge, like I don't mean to be
Epstein
Captain Obvious,
huge, Ryan. Epstein huge. I'm not even over that right now. Bigger than Epstein.
Oh my God. Tony Dodge got everything he deserved out of Upchurch, though. I'll tell you what, that fool is such a simp. Such a simp.
I'm so pissed at him. I'm so pissed at him.
I'm not even kidding.
Ugh.
Like ridiculous. Like Xaname, okay, whether you love her or hate her, she was supposed to be his like friend and like little co-host or whatever. And he let that fool dog her the fuck out because he's famous. Like have a backbone, fool. What a pussy.
Exactly.
Can I switch gears for a second to Kylie for a second? And I don't mean to be rude. I know it's your show, but I was talking about in my last show that possibly that the whole fentanyl thing that we're dealing with and all the recent drug bust, that guy Nate, that 15-year-old that passes away. Is there a chance that some of the people that were at the party were actually FBI agents?
I mean, there are 300 people there. Who knows? I don't know.
400, upwards of 400.
Wouldn't it be more apt to go to like be at the college campuses? Like
I kind of agree, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, did you notice how all the mainstream media is pushing this new fentanyl, the colored fentanyl and everything? Then the 15-year-old bust of fentanyl local.
There's another bus today.
There's another bust today. So like a lot of it seems like it's linked to that. Either that or she did fall asleep in her car. Somebody took advantage of her and then threw her in there. There's a lot of people there who stayed overnight. Did she really stay and sleep? I know, Winston.
Well, I'm the one that cleaned up that photo, dude. So
Yeah, but I don't think there's any like evidence that she was taken advantage of. We don't have the autopsy report. We don't know what happened. I mean,
well, we know if she would have been a drowning by now, it would have just already been done.
yeah, they would have already known because you could tell
This would have been finished
visually. You could tell the lungs visually. Even if I heard somebody talking about like pleural edema, that you'd still see the difference being inhaled or if she started foaming from an OD. But like
So if she ODs, and let me ask you this, maybe since you're talking about this, there's someone that was on my show and they were like, well, there'd be fluid in her lungs if she OD'd.
Pulmonary edema, but it's not the same.
It wouldn't be as much. It wouldn't be like water.
Yeah, no, it'd be totally
It'd
different.
be a different secretion, right?
Yeah,
like a foamy, like I don't.
Yeah, it's like when you get like
when they do the autopsy, they're gonna know.
I don't know if she was alive when she went in, she would breathe that water in. If not, she was dead going in the water. They'll know.
Yeah, they'll know. What the point was and I've been screaming this forever, is that when they had to do the identify like autopsy, if they did any inspection, they could have like stopped all of us talking now, then and there by saying she drowned. Whether there's more to it or not, just like everyone knows she drowned.
Well, here's the deal. Here's the deal.
And
we have to come across the tow truck driver's story, and we have to incorporate that into what day was it actually? Because once they release the day that he actually was nose to nose, car to car with them, we'll know it was a license plate, if it was her car, and if it was them or who was standing.
Yeah,
there.
because I think he's well, and this is just in my opinion, my own opinion. I think he has like misidentification. Like I think he misidentified these kids. Like I said, if it was that suspicious,
I think he misidentified one of them. I don't think he misidentified two of them. There was one that could be a positive ID through visual, through a.
So you think Jagger was there?
I think so.
So, Doug, I have a question for you.
So hold on, because I asked him straight up. I asked him, and he said no.
You spoke to Jagger?
Yes.
Yeah, I talk to him all the time.
Why doesn't he come on the show?
Because he's been getting attacked left and right. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't that be like the best thing? Because I mean, I don't like. Here's the deal: if Jagger were to come up here, it wouldn't have to be a soft interview. I would expect Jagger to come up here and want the hard questions.
But Doug, listen, you know how this shit works. Even if he's an angel, like you know how people work. Like we've actually like advised against it. Like don't talk to no YouTubers.
Don't come to YouTubers with information. That's for damn fucking sure. Don't do that. But let me ask, why? Can you ask him why he brought the news with him to Reno? I'm confused.
He also talks to Tyler, but he gave Tyler the wrong information on the party. So how credible is Jagger in our minds right now? Because I got in a fight with Tyler because he was like,
they said Jagger wasn't even at the party. You know what I mean?
I know, that's what I said. I go, Tyler, he wasn't even there.
He didn't have to be at the party to drive 3 hours to figure out what to fucking do.
And see, Amanda said Jagger is, so he's going to say, oh yeah, it was me. Well, yeah, if the tow truck has a camera on it, why wouldn't he say it was him? I mean, he's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna if it was him, it's gonna show it was him. So why would he lie? You know what I mean?
Out of 400 people, I'm gonna tell you, there's gonna be like 30 or 40 looking Jaggers there.
Oh, for sure.
100% up Northern California.
Oh yeah,
with those San Francisco hats. Yeah,
all over the place. I live in California, and I'm like more amazed there's not more Dodger hats where I am, and there's more San Diego and San Francisco hats. Not gonna lie, I see a lot of and I'm right in the middle of LA. I see San Diego hats and San Francisco hats all fucking day.
Yeah, we do have like a variety.
Like he's on a skateboard, like he's got long hair. Every kid looks just like the kid that everyone's describing.
Yeah, Doug, I'm telling you, I'm in Georgia, but if you put a hat on my child's boyfriend's head, I swear he would look like Jagger.
My brother
he
would
has
look
long,
like that too.
curly hair. I mean, you know, these kids, that's just in. That's just popular right now.
And if the Creek Squad does come in to yell at us, here, I got something for it. You won't get copyright. It's all me. Don't worry.
That song will be stuck in my head tonight. Thanks, Doug.
Oh God, it gets stuck in my head every time.
You can get a ringtone anytime. At least that's cool that you watch me, even though it gets stuck in your head. Because to be honest with you, and I'll say this publicly, I had no clue what happened on my channel with Jim. What's going to happen. Matter of fact, the person he promised the shirt to, they never got it. All of it was trash. And you contacted me and you're like, hey, can you remove this? And I did. The first time it took a little longer than the second video, but when you download a video, I didn't realize it doesn't download the correction that you do through the editing process. Yeah, there you go.
Well, it's all good, man. I just appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, taking the shit down and moving on, because like I said, it was fucking bullshit to begin with. He's mad he got exposed, and it is what it is.
I don't care what you've done in your past. It's who you are today. And a lot of people have a wrong, a recollection of what we've done in the past or how we've done it, or it's the other people's story. So whatever, I have a white flag. I don't, if I was wrong, I was wrong, and I'll apologize. And I want to move on, you know what I mean? Because I think that the more people we can keep on the same page, the better it is going to be for this community at some point.
Yeah, and I appreciate that for sure. I appreciate that.
Part of this drama anymore. The best thing I ever did in my life was block JT on every avenue, and then tell him I'll wrap his leg around his fucking face. And that $5,000's good to him. I'll tell you right now.
And what he did to Crime and Justice was foul as hell.
I cried. I hate
the
crying.
$5,000 is still good.
I
The
hate
$5 grand
pride.
still good, but I asked him and I put him in a tag. I said, "You come out here. We have an MMA ring. We have we're going to be near a hospital for you. We're going to have a ref. We're going to do it." No, I said, "We'll do it, and then I'll have you sign a waiver just in case that you never walk again."
Yeah, but then he went on Salty's and he said that you were supposed to fan the cash in front of the thing for him and Mr. X, and then you were like, "No, let's do this as a promotion."
You want
I
me
mean,
to go? Should I grab?
no,
the cash?
I'm not. You don't have to. I'm just
Right
telling
now?
you what he said.
Should-
Like,
You want me to grab the cash right now?
I don't need to. This is
You
what
want
he
me
I kind of want to see the cash. That'd be funny.
You want me to do it on the show? Give me a minute.
Oh my god, I
Queen Bee
can't.
exclusive. Let's see the cash.
The premiere to the big fight.
Honestly,
Hooters-
I'd pay like.
Well, I'll
$30
have front
to
row seats.
JT and No Thanks fight.
That'd be a crazy fight. I'm not.
I
But
wonder who
I
would
still,
win.
honestly-
I think I would know who I would bet on.
I probably honestly, he's like JT 6'4". I mean, like, unless
Yeah,
he
like
doesn't work out
6'8".
at all, he's got a good. If it's like a boxing match, I think I'd probably JT. But if it's
Well,
like
see,
a,
like he said, Salt can keep JT. I like Salty though. Like, you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
fuck with Salty.
I'm
He's
good
cool
with
people.
Salty, but I mean, I'll call JT out though, and I still try to yell at him for what he did to Crime and Justice. That is just so disgusting.
Yeah, that was sad as hell, and I didn't even know that her son or her, passed away, and he was talking about that pillow and whatnot.
Here's
And that
the
was
full
fucking
10 grand.
bullshit.
Hey, here's the full 10 grand, Jim.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
It is.
oh,
Damn. Put my PayPal up, Doug. Put my PayPal up, Doug.
Damn, Doug.
Fuck you and the horse you rode.
Send him a
rich.
little couple
And this purple
shekels or
light will
whatever he
kick your
calls them.
fucking ass any day. I don't know.
Well, Doug, have you worked it out with Perplex? Are you guys still fighting or beefing?
I never was beefing or fighting with her in the first place. She beefed
Well,
with me. She's been putting me behind a paywall.
I thought you and Perplex were cool. I didn't
I don't
think
have
you
a
guys
problem
had
with any. I don't have a problem with anybody. Here's my white flag.
okay.
My white flag.
What's funny is it looked like
in the
white
safe.
paper in the light. That's funny. I
What up,
cannot.
baby?
I can't with this shit though. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I'm sure he is because Salty's not having him on to do his new Dylan Rounds thing. JT's he's all up in this right now.
I heard there was some new information in the Dylan Rounds stuff, and I kind of moved on to another case or whatever because I wasn't dealing with his bullshit. So
Right. I don't
Well,
blame you.
I have all those notes too if you want them.
What's up, Salty? What's
Doug?
happening, man?
Doug, are you still there?
I just, I just kind of
Hey,
moved on,
Salty
you know what I mean,
Pancake.
from it, and I
But
still keep up with it. I still, you know what I mean, like I still pay attention to stuff that's going on and stuff like that. But I
Hey,
just,
Doug.
you know what I'm saying?
I took that money.
don't
Out,
really-
I took that money out of the bank actually yesterday. I took it out from him because he kept calling. He kept calling me, and I said, "Come out."
Hey, Doug, you're
Wait,
what's he? Can he hear
who
me?
kept calling you?
Yeah, I'm here.
JT kept calling you?
No, he called me twice during my show tonight, trying to yell, "Where's the money? Where's the money?" Like I've had the money since I've offered to come out here, and I asked to kick Mr. X's ass also.
Now, how
And
did
he wouldn't let me do either. And I know who really Mr. X is too. If you want that information, I've got everything on him.
Well,
We
it's
know
his
who he is.
brother.
I've already-
Yeah, it's his
I've already
It's not his
said who
brother,
Mr.
by
X
the way.
is.
So
I
if you're
busted
thinking,
Oh,
that
he's
one
not.
Oh,
it's not his
Ah.
brother, by the way. If that's what you're thinking,
It is too. They admitted they were on Pawn Stars together.
I know who
They
it is.
sat there on Salty Stream and admitted they were on Pawn Stars together, and he was on Pawn Stars with his brother.
You mean Storage Wars?
I mean,
Whatever.
Storage Wars.
Storage Wars. Like
Sorry.
it sounded like you're saying like
If you're thinking about robbing and killing me for
Hard
10 grand plus tomorrow, it's going back in the bank. So like you guys can worry about that.
that was my question. That was going to be my next question. Like, how
I
do you know
showed
they're
him
not
the
gonna
money. I showed him the
rob
money
you?
a week ago. You guys, fuck him. I showed him first in a digital statement from my bank, and that wasn't good enough for him. And then he told me yesterday, you need to get the money out. So I fucking did.
Well, that's all he does is stir shit up. I 100% believe he did all the grab links. I think he sent you guys fake things about each other. Like
He used to come on. This is his thing. I just got all these text messages. People have been blowing my phone up. Nobody's been blowing. He's gay for pay. The only thing people have been blowing it up is from Grindr. The dude has a girl. The dude has a girlfriend that's transsexual. He's gay. And it was somebody, it was one of his exes from a football team too that he got kicked off of.
Damn.
Yeah.
Would explain why he was trying to push the narrative so hard, you know?
Salty Pancake said, "Hey, Doug." And then Mikey says, hold on. He said, if I see JT, then I leave
Hey,
alive.
Salty, Mikey, you called me during my live stream the other night and I texted you back. What's up, bro? And you never called back because you didn't think I had your number saved.
I would say, Salty, come up. You know you're welcome to come up here. You know that, man.
I have a problem with Salty. Matter of fact, I have a problem with the people he has a problem with, and that's like Ty and all these other liars. You want me to release something live right now on your channel that I got today that's fixed?
Sure, go ahead, man. Well, don't dox anybody. Don't fucking do me like that. Before I say yes, I got to be careful with y'all.
It was a lady who's a local who's friends with everybody there. She wanted to clear some things up. I had somebody on my channel the other night. He was saying a lot of things. And she says, I want to clear them up. I'll clear them up right now for the Dylan Round stuff on your channel. Let me look for it real quick.
All right, man.
She says, hey, Doug. And she's a local there. She works at she works at the post office out there in Montello. Everybody knows who she is already. So it says, hey, Doug, I finally got to listen to the beginning of your show before I got on. Whoa, red flags all over. Mark is a druggie. So there's a guy that used to work with Ty. And Ty and him were selling weed and other drugs together. This guy, Mark, is a horrible person. So she said, I finally got to listen to it. She said, whoa, red flags all over the place. Mark is a druggie and has been involved in several altercations in Montello. And I've never seen him hang out with Dylan because they said Mark knows Dylan very well. And Mark said he knows Dylan very well. There were multiple lies I caught the lady was talking about. Mark is also the one who shot in Montello Thursday night.
Dayton, Mark Dayton. Is that who you're talking
Dayton.
about? Okay.
Yep, I'm the one who I called out Mark Dayton's name. And so Mark Dayton is the one who's actually the one who was the non-local who shot. I didn't know this.
Well, Taylina just talked about this event.
I must have missed it.
Well, I mean, it was like, I don't know, maybe last week or something. So I've like heard both parts of it.
Yeah, it was last week.
We spoke about it like the other night when the caller called in. She brought it up, and there was and Black Dove was up there. So maybe this will help clear this stuff up. You want me to keep reading? Is that okay?
Well, I have a question. How much of the GoFundMe money have you gotten in your cut in the grand conspiracy with Ichamel and Zenime? That's the question.
With your purple light. Who did you kill?
Oh my gosh! Did you catch it? Okay,
hold on. Did you take that body out of that?
I got a light for that. Hold on, I got a light for the GoFundMe. Where's the GoFundMe light?
There's the GoFundMe.
Oh shit! By the way, Kylie Rodney isn't real. Oh.
What up, Salty? What's happening, man?
You look crazy with those blue eyes doing that.
What's good? Happy Monday. It's Labor Day weekend. What's up, Doug?
Hey, Salty Salt.
Just living the
What's good? Sweet tea, bumblebees.
Nothing.
Was it really your birthday the other night, Queen Bee?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Ranger sang
Actually,
to
was
her.
catching up on Salty stream today, and I saw it was your birthday, so I apologize.
Yeah, none of you.
I would say thank you, Salty. I appreciate that. Ranger too.
Yeah.
We put out that happy birthday. We wish you a happy birthday. Shout out to you.
That's how I found out.
Sign of respect. We respect everything that you're doing.
You know what would be a good birthday present for Queen Bee? That $10,000 you showed on the camera. It would be a fantastic birthday.
That's going back in the bank tomorrow because that douchebag asked me to show it, so I did. Salty showed his money before because someone, I said something to him and he showed it. Like, show me the money. He wanted to see the money, so I showed it to him. Now
show me the money.
Is he won't come out here because I will wrap his legs around his fucking face. That's a fact.
Some people call you out and you just got to be like, all right, fuck, here it is. What's up?
That's exactly right. And you know what? I called him out. I even texted him. I said, why don't you just come out here and find out if I have the money? He wouldn't do it. Why would I lie to you?
Yeah, Doug called me out one time. He said on his live stream, he's like, Salty doesn't have that kind of money. I was like, all right, you fucker.
And he pulled out 20s. No, I'm just
I pulled out, I think it was $1 bills.
The rolls of quarters he had me.
I was flipping those dollar bills.
All silver though. And I apologize.
Making it rain.
Salty's got a wife and a kid, and Salty's just trying to do something. I don't care if he's monetized or not. People, for the longest time, Salty, you're like, if I get monetized or I'm never going to monetize, I'm like, why, bro? I'm like, do what you do, and you got
No, it's you're right. It's a different level, and you don't understand it until you get there.
Till you actually do live streams and actually run them for 4 to 6 hours, or even 3 hours or 2 hours. Man, it's a job in itself, and to have research to actually bring out facts. And the one thing I do respect about you is you'll call people out, even if they're friends on your panel. You'll call them out on some shit, whether it's the C word or whatever else. I don't like the C word. I don't like the R word when people say retarded. And I know you use that word a lot, but I just don't like that because I coached Special Olympics for so long. And
I know, and I caught myself today using that word. I'm like, oh fuck! Like a viewer told me today, they're like, why do you use that word a lot? And I'm like, shit. Okay, let me catch myself. So I caught myself. It's a learning experience.
But I've used that word. I think in the time we grew up in, Salty, and because you're around my age, is that word was not stigmatized, or it wasn't a
Yeah, but
such a
don't
bad
remind
word.
me
It
how
is,
old
but
I
it's
am.
not.
Yeah, no.
Well,
By
I
the
just
way,
like to
you're
be
right.
reminded Tim was calling me a grandma a while ago.
No, you're salty. You're right, and it was more loosely used. I mean, I've used it before in the past until I even coached Special Olympics. It wasn't until I coached Special Olympics that I really understood what it meant. And sometimes it takes an event like that, right? And outside of YouTube, I try to stay the most same I can on YouTube as I am in real life.
Yeah.
And I really, you guys seen everything. And Salty, you're new. I've actually showed my leather Cheerio before. I pulled down my pants, pulled my butt cheeks apart, and I straight up threw out my leather Cheerio.
No, you did
Straight
not.
the fuck up. If you haven't think I've grown up by now, you guys stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like I've leather Cheerio'd it before. That's the extreme of what happens on YouTube.
Glad I missed that one, Doug.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
Hey, Ranger.
By the way, clip it that Sweet Tea hates grandmas. She doesn't like grandmas. She says she
I
doesn't
did
want to
not
be called.
say that I hate grandmas. I'm not one.
Grandmas are great because have you ever pinched a grandma's elbow before and they don't feel it and you can stretch that shit so far? Oh man, it's fucking amazing.
That's gross. And then it like slaps back. No.
Yeah, stretch that elbow and squeeze it. They don't even feel it, and you can like do some weird stuff with it. It's like Play-Doh. It's awesome.
So,
she also goes on to say that I have a call into Elko County to report my suspicions. I'm waiting on a call back. In my mind, the person could be very responsible. She's thinking the guy, the out-of-towner that actually shot, that I called out. She says that he's very responsible. And what better way to get back at the Wadsworth to do it through Dylan?
Is that Doug?
That's me. Mark lives right through the Utah border, so he wasn't far from Dylan's. Also, his name has been mentioned regarding Dylan.
But I have a question for you, Doug. What do you think of the whole AWP? Because we're talking about that. Like, what do you think of the family and SF investigations? And what's your opinions on that?
SF Investigations, I actually sent a tweet to him, and I gave his information to Jalissa's mother, who I'm in contact with daily. She had reached out to him, and then next thing you know, he made a post that he was going out there, which was amazing.
What's amazing is this panel. It's like the fucking Brady Bunch.
Right?
I swear.
Where's Hollywood Squares you'll ever see?
Hey, I just want to tell you, Doug, that sometimes I still go and watch that Tyler rant. It's epic.
Which the Tyler rant?
Yes.
Did I rant on Tyler before? Is that when I started the PayPal chain gang? Or is it the suit?
No, you just went the hell off on him.
I'll bless you right now for free.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
For $4.99.95, you are blessed for free.
Okay, you want some shit on Tyler right now? Because I gotta get to my friend's show here in a second. But you want something that somebody was in his group who needed help and had paid $9.99 for the last 19 months, and he didn't help her.
Damn.
No, he did help her. He helped her to that $9.95.
$9.99.
Sorry, yeah. That's what he helped her. He helped her to the $9.99.95.
No, he helped her to the homelessness.
Yeah. Hey, can we get a blessing from you for free?
But I said a prayer for you on your way out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold on. I'll bring this up. I think I even starred this shit. Okay, hold on.
Blessing for everyone.
I wonder what the cost is to pray for the lottery number is. Is that like 100, 200, 300? What's the going rate on that one?
Aren't you friends with Kurt Wadsworth? Why don't you get his dowsing rods out and give us some fucking numbers?
You know, I should ask him for those dowsing numbers and then go for the lottery numbers and just we can all be good.
Dowsing numbers.
Don't forget us little people, Salty.
Right.
Oh no, I'll divide it between the masses. It's good.
Actually, you've been actually dividing some money through the masses too, which is cool. How you guys have been sending out some money. Tiffany, they helped you the other. See, I watched. See, you can't say that I don't watch your stuff, Salty, because I do.
No, and she can testify. And she can testify. Like, there's a lot. I put a lot of money on her books.
Yes, he did.
On her books.
He saved my ass from homelessness for real. He really did.
Hey, that's a blessing right there. That's mad respect for real.
Let me. You know what? Just because you're hopeless doesn't think when we see you, we don't see hopelessness. Like, I hope people don't think that you see. This is where I have sadness, and I've been watching a lot of motivational channels and a lot of things that. See, my other channels are going to be about the money that I make on like the merch and everything I do. We're going to be going back and giving back to families and paying for groceries, just walking up and paying for them, and just doing things and handing cash out to these single mothers or people that are like. There's a bigger thing that's involved, and going back to where your roots are. Like, I'm very fortunate that I've have a chance to be a voice, and I'll tell you what, I make a decent living on YouTube, and it's not because of super chats, it's not because of donations through PayPal, it's because of my videos. I only make the money off YouTube videos and the ads. I hardly make money, very slightly, off of donations to a super chat. I'm sorry, to a PayPal or Cash App. I get very, very little, and I put that on my kids. Very, very small amounts, maybe $1, $2, but it all adds up at the end of the day. But I'm not complaining. But we're not making the money off that. Just watching our videos and not striking them for bullshit, because people like to strike your videos for nonsense, right? So like, there's a lot of things that people can do good with money that comes in on the side values, whether it's our merch. Which is very little and nominal, but our YouTube, just watching us, helps us keep going in life. But every additional thing you guys do, whether it's a small membership at 99 cents or something on up, a lot of that gives us a chance to be a better. And my dad is a veteran. My dad, head civil vice commander for the Military Order of Purple Hearts. You know how many of our veterans are jumping in?
Wait! I gotta stop you there. You just said Purple Hearts.
Yeah, civil vice commander for the Military Order of Purple.
But you said purple.
Purple, yeah, he's got 3 of them.
That's so name.
Okay, so I can't say purple or milk, according to Tiffany Marie. I can't say milk either. Shit, into the Wells case.
All right, man.
You remember the milk issue? We couldn't say milk or have pictures.
Oh,
milk.
I was mad about that too.
I actually changed my logo to milk.
I was pissed about the fucking milk thing too. Shit, I jumped your ass.
So when are you gonna apply for a 501c3 and pray once a week to make yourself?
I already have. You guys can get me at tylerfeller.com, and I'll screw you at and I'll pray for you at the same time.
Don't forget the coffee. The coffee now.
Yeah, right. What happens if someone gets sick and dies off that coffee?
I'm sure it's good.
What happens at that point? Tyler Feller's going to be looking for donations and praying for you just so he can pray for himself.
What'd you think about his painting?
She seems like she's pretty cool. I don't really know her very well, but I like Kim.
I like Tyler, but his painting looks like Margaret Thatcher.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know Tyler very well either, so I don't. You know what I mean?
Kim is a really good friend of mine outside of YouTube, and she is exactly the person that she is online, that she is offline. She's a great person. She really is. So thank you for saying that.
Yeah, I was gonna say she seems like she's really cool, like she's real laid back. You know what I mean? She doesn't.
Yeah, and she's a fan of salty pancakes as well. And
her life is down.
Here we go. We got a painting.
I'm gonna auction this off.
Oh no.
You have to make your own like Tyler did. Do you think he really painted that himself?
Doug, why no frame?
Showed the steps.
Didn't have to draw this. I just agree with it and shit. Like,
you didn't even frame it.
If you were a real artist, you would.
I had kept it in plastic because when I mail it out, because I'm gonna mail it out. Matter of fact, why don't you do a giveaway on your channel? I'll mail it out for you on your channel.
Yeah, but you know what? That's not real art.
How many people do you have in here right now? First, before I do this, how many people?
That's the Mona Lisa.
How many people do you have in here?
I got
511 looks like.
512.
512. Okay, so if 512 of you go over to my channel and just subscribe.
Oh my
No. But why don't you give actually the
500
phone?
of you just forgive me.
Wow, Albert.
Hold on. Faith says I just need
Okay,
less.
so
I'm already
because I can't
subscribed.
play this
Why is
YouTube either.
somebody going to shoot her? This sounds looks like someone has targets on. Oh shit, those are my lights. I had to change them from purple in case they thought she's
Now you
missing
have-
because of me. They're like, okay, the Mona Lisa, because he stole her. Okay, no, listen, what happened here is on Queen Bee's channel right now. We'll do this, and Queen Bee, you can email me the winner. You guys, the biggest super chat to her channel right now, and I'm going to leave. The biggest super chat to her channel will get this, and I'll send it out myself, and I'll even sign it.
But
Can we
get the why don't you you said you showed your butt to the YouTube? Why don't they?
No,
That's like the art.
yeah.
The art
Hold on, this only normally happens on my channel. This is new. This is hold on.
I'm joking.
What do you want, Grandpa? What happened? Yeah, you got that tomorrow? Oh, good job. Happy Labor Day. Did you wash your hands?
Yes. You call your kids?
I did call my kids.
Can I call you tomorrow night, Grandpa?
Yeah, your grandpa. You can call me tomorrow night.
Okay.
All right, bye.
That's the sweetest thing.
Oh,
We love Grandpa.
that is
Oh,
sweet as
Grandpa.
hell. I love that.
That's why I take offense to like the R word, and that's seriously it. Is Grandpa and all the people that I trained with him for 16 years, and I didn't really understand it until later on in life. What that really meant. It's like I don't even say the N-word. I can't even sing a song with the N-word in it. I really don't. But right there, it's like that's where it kind of changes things. You know what I mean? And I answer his call every night. I don't care whether I'm on a channel or somewhere else. Like I'll always answer. You know, I appreciate all the people in this world. So I hope that, you know, we can have some love out of this, and then we can find some, you know, medium ground. Not everybody's going to like me. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. But I can come up here and at least tuck my tail and apologize for what JT did to you, and have future at least contact, right? Like, and I don't care what anybody did in their past. We all have a past, right? So let's just be civil, and hopefully we can all come together and keep it together throughout the endeavors of our futures on YouTube.
Yeah, man, and I appreciate that too. I appreciate you coming up and, you know what I mean, taking the shit down and going on. You know what I mean? I appreciate that.
For sure. Actually, I had to take it down twice. I didn't even realize it was released twice in the same way. And you had to
and then I found out. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, Doug! What the fuck is wrong? I didn't even know, man. Hold on, shit.
What the fuck's up with my lights? I don't know why my lights. They're
purple.
Fucking Ryan. Upchurch, take a nap and have a sandwich and take a shower. Go do some magnet fishing. Thanks for having me on.
No, that was the secret of Ichabel. He can hack your phone. He's a super secret
shit.
hacker.
Yeah,
So,
don't
you're done
Ishmael.
for.
Watch out. See, I like him too. Ishmael, he seems like he's really like laid back. Shit, I like Zanime too. I didn't think there was anything going on with her. I still don't think there's anything going on with her.
Yeah, well, Zanime just did what like Salty Pancake did. She just went to a scene to just investigate, and then she got screwed
Right.
over. I mean, Zavgirl
And
didn't
see, Tony
Zavgirl.
did her. I think he did her bogus as hell because he could have. He should have stuck. He should have stuck up for her.
Yeah, but he did this. Didn't Zavgirl go to the location too? So shouldn't she be accused of being part of the conspiracy if she went for an investigation? I'm pretty
Modest
sure she would.
man. Modest man. He said Queen Bee's a boss. That's my buddy there. I like him.
She
Where-
is.
They're sweet. I was
Don't
gonna
be
say, Sweet
trying
Tea,
to
you
steal
still
my
up here?
buddy now. That's my buddy. That's my brother. That's what he calls me his sis.
See, Zanime is completely innocent. I like her. I mean, she
Well-
seems like she's a down to earth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
Good person. Like
Thank
she
you,
doesn't seem
Chemicals.
like she's something that, you know what I mean? Somebody to be scared of, that she was out there like trying to fix the car or hide some evidence or something. I don't know. It's really
And
odd.
killed her dog and buried it. That's what got me. I was like, what?
Yeah, that was crazy as hell. I
Yeah,
mean,
that was-
She
I was
got
madly
a
wrong with Zavgirl.
shitty end of a stick. I mean, to go out there and not say she didn't do it for content. She went out there, and filmed, but she did nothing wrong. I mean,
Yeah.
all of us, if we were closer, most of us probably would go out and help search.
Well, she
we were
went to
closer.
Yeah, but she also is like a very nice person. She went to help rescue her family from Ukraine. She served, you know, like she
Yeah.
doesn't have stolen. It's really fucked up that someone who's really did a lot of good things for her family gets shit on by some guy who just is like, who's still at this day shitting on the family, like saying it's all
Right.
fake. I mean, like, let's be real. So
And
it's
I
really
think
fucked.
it's wrong. He has 3 million followers that you don't know who is following him and what they could do. I mean, it's dangerous. I just
Yeah.
watched somebody's show today where this guy came up, this man, he has a farm, and this man has his gate locked, his front gate locked. So the guy came up a back path and went by his dad's house and came up to his house, a creator now, and knocked on the creator's door. Somebody he did not know from Adam. I mean, why would you do that? That would scare the blooming shit out of me.
Hell yeah. I don't
And
know
you
why
just
Yeah.
never know. There's cuckoos out there everywhere.
Yeah, there's 5 of them right here.
I know. We are a cuckoo bunch. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
I wouldn't want to know any. I wouldn't want any. You know where I live. That's for damn sure. But anyway, just joking.
Oh, I'll find out where you live.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
I have
you know?
Ranger on my team. Don't forget that.
Yeah, you're part of the 1%. You know, you're part of the deep state. You know, Ryan's been. You know, I've been listening to Ryan, and he's making a lot of sense. He's telling me about the 1% and the deep state,
Look,
and the GoFundMe and the purples. It's really all connecting. You
Yeah,
know,
sure is.
you know,
I do not
absolutely.
claim Ryan to be from the South. I'm sorry. He's been booted from the South.
He's not coming to the north.
South.
He could go to, like, he's not going to the north because I live in the north, so he can go. I don't know. He can leave the country. He can go to Russia or something. I don't know.
It's a fact that Northerners are meaner than Southerners.
Yes, I grew up in Florida and I live in Wisconsin, and I wholeheartedly agree.
Listen,
So he's from the North. He ain't from the South. Oh, Queen Bee accidentally dropped off. She must have had a problem.
I thought maybe her
She
stream
does
went
that
down.
sometimes.
Yeah, it happens.
What is this?
Who's this, Denise? Ryan is thinking outside the box.
he is definitely thinking outside the box. I can agree with you with that.
I think
Absolutely.
he's thinking outside.
You know, maybe out of space. He's thinking.
He's clickbaiting is what he's doing.
out of this world.
He's another
thinking out of this
JT.
world.
He's running around stirring up shit.
Well,
you know,
he got tricked in the first place. Like, I actually traced all this back to.
Well,
Okay.
You go.
Sorry,
like, what?
my finger hit the button. I apologize, honey. I brought you right back. I'm sorry.
she was
about
about
that.
to reveal. Queen Bee, what are you doing? Are you working for Ryan? You trying to stop the truth?
I'm trying to
come
get
out?
ice cream, damn it, and I hit the button
That's
on, for my little one.
So, what he's been looking at fake information because the first Ronnie guy, like, he ended up going to a fake profile that was made by the Miro guy.
Yeah.
So, like, every information, like all the information he has based things on is something that a troll had started in the first place, and it is just snowballed. It's like, dude, you like these? None of these are facts. Like, none of this is true.
Was it Miro trying to help him, but then he didn't realize that he was just being like video recorded, and he thought that Miro was Ronnie, and that was the whole reason. Like, and then Ronnie, to fuck with Ryan, he basically posted Miro on his profile to just trick him.
Yes. He
He
changed
put Miro
his name.
on
That's
his
what he
thing,
said.
but then he deleted it. Yeah, that guy was like Russian. He was trying to say like, I know Ronnie, but then there was that whole thing with the photo of Ryan, hunting down the phone number and it pinging. Okay, tell me that's not hacking, that you could ping somebody's phone to their house. But anyways, and then like having that random black guy sitting outside. And
I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say that picture was from like 2000 and 16 or something.
Yeah, a lot of the photos are 8 years old. Even like the building that he like said that supposedly doesn't exist, like that wasn't built when Google. Like, does he think like Google Earth just like constantly sends cars to take photographs all over the world constantly? Like, some photos are just 8 to 5 years old. It's just like, especially in that area. So he doesn't understand nothing. But I think he doesn't. I think the only thing he understands is clickbaiting and making money from, from this. Simple as that.
I genuinely think he believes these things.
I don't. I think it's all to make money. I think he knows that this is his fan base. I think he's smart enough to know this, and this is all just an act to make money. No one's that stupid. No one is that stupid. Like, honestly, there is you'd have a hard time breathing if you were that stupid.
And then he says that about us. So
yeah, well, that's the trouble. He's trying to we're the enemies. Like, you have to have an enemy for like, the push. Like, we're from California, apparently. We're communists, and the communists are against the South, and that's the whole thing. Like, we're trying to cover it up. We're part of the vampire conspiracy to get the GoFundMe money. We're all at purple as our signal. It's just like all that bullshit he says. It's bullshit. And he's making money from it. I mean, he made $27,000. His views were dropping. His views were absolutely tanking and reversing. He was losing subs. And then sooner when he started doing Rodney, his subs started going up and up and up. And now he's got like a lot more subs. He's got making a lot more money, and he's probably selling a lot more merch.
Right. And then Ishmael was getting death threats, had to go buy a gun, is terrified. These family are hearing the most horrendous things, and people are getting violent defending him.
Yeah, because they're tribalism. It's pure tribalism. It's just like some people, like we see it sometimes with AWP, like people just like defend, and they say, well, if you criticize any little thing about it, you are criticizing the whole thing. It's like people get tribalism because they like a guy, and they like everything. They think that if you criticize any little thing about them, that's like you're kind of going against them and against the whole thing. Like, you could separate, you could say, well, I like Ryan for his music. I don't know why, but I like Ryan for his music, but I don't like him attacking families. It's just like any other actors. Like, you might like Michael Jackson music, but, some people believe he was touching kids. And, you could separate the two. You could say, well, he was an artist, and he did good art, and he was a terrible person. Just like any artist in the world. But people sometimes don't separate it until a lot more time passes and hindsight is active.
Yeah, and that even essentially sums up the whole SF investigates AWP thing, where it was just like a simple thing was said, but then a bunch of people like got like really upset over it, and it just escalated. Like, it's I mean, both with good intent, both of them good intent. That's all I was saying. Yeah.
Do you know? Yeah, and the one thing I did think about later on. Do you know AWP did that interview with the truck driver? Like, the truck driver. How many takes do you think they did? And how many recordings do you think they have of the interview?
So they said depending on what happens next, they have 3 videos, and one will be released per the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they have. He says more, so yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, what is the raw footage? Like, is there any possibility that people could see the raw footage? Because that's like something I'm like my problem with the whole AWP is like, this is an active investigation. The other one's a cold case. So any kind of witness statement is potentially evidence. So if a guy is claiming that he saw someone, wouldn't the cops want the raw footage of this guy just basically reiterating his story or something like that? Basically.
Well, the cops have his footage from his truck that have full audio and all around camera.
Oh, so that's confirmed.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad that that's done, because, like, honestly, but I really do think the raw footage, hopefully the cops get the raw footage, because when you're interviewing someone and it's possibly like, you want to get you don't want them to have like a set story set up, or like, you know what I mean? Like, you want to get the raw just in case anything might be slip, or maybe he just omitted something to make it sound better, or there might be a detail that people might want to look to. But yeah, I mean, what did you think of anything you have criticism of besides, Ryan Upchurch, and anything else like you had criticism of?
No, I mean, it's an unfortunate case. Like, I'm just trying to go through like the evidence to determine, like, I am one of those disgusting people that like kind of cleaned up the photo of her in the car. So,
Oh. You didn't live stream it, right?
no, I would never do that. I just did that for no.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I heard somebody did that. No.
Yeah, because I was
I
about to
just
say like there'd be problems because
yeah, yes, there would be a lot of problems, and I literally like texted somebody and I was like, I'm going to like vomit and like cry, and it's not gonna be good, guys. It's not gonna be good at
Yeah, I
all.
mean, but honestly, it's like I don't even attempt to do that because I'm just gonna wait till the cops get out their message and their investigation, and that's pretty much it. Maybe that's a highlight of another point that they probably should not have shown so much of the underwater footage.
I agree. I'm surprised they could put any of that out. I don't think
Yeah.
any of it should have gone out. Personally, I know everybody wanted to know, but yeah, it's not appropriate, especially things that this is not going to be a simple accident.
I mean, that's your theory. I think it's like I'm 70% sure that it's probably a car accident. I know people are like saying that it's possibly a murder or something, but I'm like, I know some people say, well, why haven't they come out with it right away? And I think probably it's just they
Well,
don't really care about the public what they know. They just basically they're just doing a full investigation. Like if you have a car accident and you have a million people believing it's foul play, you want to iron out every single detail before you announce to the public saying, hey, this is a car accident and this is why, instead of being right away.
but why would she, if it was just a simple accident, not go out the passenger window that was all the way down, the rear window that was as far down as it could go, and then be able to get over the seats that actually have like 15 by 18-inch clearance to get into a cargo hatch?
But they said that with those windows being down, that it's
sink.
very difficult to go out of that with the water rushing in. It's not like when you have the windows up and you know you've got time in an air pocket to get out.
Right, but air pocket is how you float. So again, if the windows are open, water completely comes in. You're going to say she got up then to swim or to get out, ignores the open windows, squeezes into.
See, that's why I'm trying to find the video that other YouTuber talked about, because he talked about a sinking vehicle, and it was the same kind of vehicle. It was a couple years ago, not dealing with this case, but he said the person in the vehicle swam from the front seat all the way to the back window because the way the car was sinking, and stuck their mouth to the edge of the very back of it, and was trying to get the last pocket of air.
Right, but that's if the windows are up. If the windows are down,
it was down.
Then it's not even possible.
I don't know. That's
what
I've been trying to find the video.
Yeah, but you're trying to think like if it's a slow, like imagine if she's going 20 miles an hour. She doesn't know that there's a steep incline to the water. She just rushes into the water. There's an impact. She's shocked. She might be drinking something. Suddenly the car starts flipping. The water's filling up. She's moving up towards the air pocket area. And then basically she just doesn't think fast enough. It takes 20 seconds. What would you do if you were in a situation where you only have 20 seconds, the back window's open, and you're kind of like in shock because you're in a car accident? Because if you've ever been in a car accident, you're always going to be in shock. And then basically the water starts filling up and you got 20 seconds.
16 and panicking too.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's another thing. She was maybe inebriated. Not saying that she was. I'm just saying she may be inebriated. You got to factor in her age and panicking. I know I panic. I mean, I am the number one person to panic. So I don't know. I'm 85% that it was an accident too.
I'm pretty sure I would be dead in that situation if I was put in that situation. And I'm sure a lot of people would be dead, even if the windows were wide open in the back. And the body floats, basically. She wasn't seat belted in, and it might have floated her in the backwards, back there.
There's not enough clearance for that to happen.
Well, if it's upside down, eventually.
You would float to the floor.
Well, yeah, and there is actually enough clearance for her to go to the back. We were talking about that before. My cousin has the identical car that she has. He can fit back there. His wife can fit back there, and all three of their kids can fit back there, going up over those seats.
Okay, but she was upside down, so floating would actually put her on the ceiling.
Right, would be on the bottom.
Yeah,
if she was upside down, right? So it would make her swimming on the bottom. I don't see how that is hard for people to understand.
Well,
and not only that, she was little. She was itty bitty.
Yeah, she was like 100 pounds.
Yeah,
and
she was
crawl in the
tiny.
back seat
So
constantly in my SUV.
right, here's the car upside down, just to give you another perspective of it.
But you're saying she was driving, so you need to start in the front.
Right.
And then you got to get all the way back to the hatch.
Yeah, but then she would be, unfortunately passed away. She'd be a floating body at a certain point when it's turned upside down, so she would start floating. She wouldn't stay in one place.
Right. She was curled up in a small section of the hatch.
How do you know she was curled up? That there was a report of that? I didn't read that.
Because I looked at the photo.
Well, I'm not.
I don't know. I think she went back. I think she went to the back because if the car flipped over like a rolling turtle, like they said, then I believe, hey baby, then I believe she went up. You know what I'm saying? To get air.
You would do that by going out the open windows in the front and
well,
the back.
you would think, but what if she was not? What if she was knocked out or something, or hit her head and didn't realize those windows were open? She just seen the air pocket. You know what I mean?
But there wouldn't be an air. There wouldn't be an air pocket because
I guess the windows were down. Yeah, the windows were down, so there wouldn't be. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now.
About the water rushing in.
Yeah, we did.
The water rushed in that it would take seconds to sink. He said that
right.
He did not find that that it would take seconds to sink. I don't know. It'll come out. That's what I'm waiting for it to come out. But
Is there a way for me to screen share from my phone? Because I'm laying in bed right now.
No, I don't think there's a way. Otherwise, I would already be doing it. Oh, shit. She just threw herself off. Mar, where'd you go, girl? No, there's not a way to screen share with the phone. But if she's got something important to show us, I'm sure she'll probably go get on the laptop and show us because she knows quite a bit about the Hey Girl.
I wanted to say I went and looked into the November 1st thing.
I'm going to load up my computer because I want to show you something.
It's a channel that requested public records. It's not a press conference.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I heard
from what I can
both
see.
you girls were talking at one time. So what'd you say, Cappy? You got request. What did you say, baby?
So I guess the November 1st thing that the person was talking about in the chat earlier, that there'll be an update or a press conference on November 1st. I guess it's not a press conference. I guess it's a channel that requested public records, and the county said like estimated time that they would be able to give said public records was November 1st. But like I don't know. I don't know. I guess because I don't know. I'm dealing with a different county right now, like San Bernardino County. I requested records on an open investigation, and they just denied me and basically told me to file again. Like I think maybe I should call San Bernardino County. Maybe they would give me an estimated time. But how can you give an estimated time on an open investigation? I don't know. But see, another thing is like I heard Tim talking about like them having the interview, AWP having the interview in the video, and it could be, not a good idea because it could be evidence in a case or whatever. You know what? I bet you anything that it kind of makes me wonder if they did get clearance, and that kind of tells me that it's like nothing.
Yeah, I mean, like you can't.
I don't know.
Because let's say this guy's a potential witness. You want the raw footage because this guy, let's say like anything can be possible in a case, and any inconsistency of a story can mean something else. I'm not insinuating anything. I'm not going to say it, but I would say every single interview with raw footage would be important, more than like just an edited video. So they probably cleared it. I agree with you, and it's probably just there's nothing to it.
The company CAA that he works for locked down the truck footage, so it's like they don't have to worry about an interview because they're literally watching everything that happened and the audio as it happened. You can't. There's no lying about that. You're literally watching it.
Did you watch it or did they watch it?
They didn't watch it though.
The
Yeah.
police. No, the police.
So how do we know
Oh, yeah.
what's in the video? I mean,
Well,
it
I
could
mean-
be just
That's not up for us to have. It's not our privilege.
so we can't really
No, it's
insinuate what's
not.
on the video. Yeah. We
Right.
can't
I
insinuate
mean, and
what's
as
on the
far as
video.
AWP knows, law enforcement said they had never even heard of it either. So, which I mean, I understand that there's a lot of tips, but a tip with actual
Well, and not only that,
audio
I feel like
and
if it was
footage,
that
it would be
bad.
a hot tip.
Well,
What?
yeah, and if things were that scary, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, this is just, I have such a horrible feeling about this." But then again, he waited for a week until he seen a flyer in a coffee shop before he called the police, or before he told, well, I guess called his girlfriend, and then his girlfriend told him to call the police, and then he tracked down Adventures with Purpose.
Well, I think
You
he
know what,
ran
I
into him
kind
because
of-
he actually lives in Nevada, right?
Yeah, I
there.
don't think he ran into anybody. I think he actually tracked them down. What are
Can
the
you
odds
imagine?
that no, I'm serious. What are the odds that he actually pulls up to a vehicle that supposedly had Kylie and Jagger in the fucking car, or Sammy and Jagger? You know what I'm saying? It don't make no fucking sense. So,
Yeah.
I bet one of his homies was at Walmart and was like, "Fool, AWP's here. Get down here. Get the fuck down here now."
Yeah,
bet
and if
you
it was
anything.
and if he saw, his story was that he saw the photo in a coffee shop or something like that, why wasn't he's like, I mean, like,
but if it was that
I
weird and she was
understand.
asking him how to put a seatbelt on and he was going from one side to the other, why wouldn't he call the police right then and there and say, "Hey, I just did a tow truck and I think there's something suspect going on. Why don't y'all check it out?"
I think these two people are drunk or something because they can't even put on a seatbelt.
I mean, I kind of get it. I kind of get why he didn't call the police, because that sounds weird, and like, why would
Right.
you
It does
like?
sound
they
kind of
wanted-
odd, but
It sounds odd. Okay, so I can. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt there, but I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. There's just so, like, it made the whole thing all the more weird and complicated by that interview being in that video, and the whole tow truck driver part. You
Yeah.
know, like, things are already mysterious and people want answers, so putting that in there was just a really bad idea. However, I think that they did the total, like, I think regarding contacting the parents, they did the best they could.
Yeah, that's what
Like,
I think.
They absolutely did the best they could. But I wanted to say something real quick before I start driving. I owe Annie Banani a partial apology, sort of. Like, I watched her live stream last night a little more, and she did say, she's like, "I don't like the fact that it's circulating talking about her being naked, and I kind of wanted to get that out of the way and like shut down that rumor." And she also said,
well, that's good,
talking
at
about
least,
talking about coroner report and public records and stuff, right? And she said, "I believe in California that you can seal a minor's, because minors or adults, coroner reports are usually public record, because once you're deceased, even though you're minor, I guess it doesn't matter. But in California, you can seal those or something." I'm not like 100% on the way it actually works, but and she said we shouldn't have, like, and I totally understand that why it would be. So I kind of wanted to give her a little credit for being like, because I mean, when I heard it, I was like, "You sick ass bitch," asking if that little girl's naked, and I kind of want to retract it a tiny
Okay,
bit.
Cappy, you have to redeem yourself. Say 10 hell Ryans. When you get home. To Saint Ryan, you have to repent. 10 hell Ryans.
Oh my God, bless me, Father, for I have sinned. But yeah. So I just wanted to say that, like, I felt a little better about it. I was like, okay, she wasn't being super fucking crazy, but.
Listen, next time, that's not the YouTube way. You have to double down, triple down, just like make up even more stories if you want to grow.
Well, I'm already giving a half-ass apology, which usually I just give an apology with no buts. You know what I mean?
Where's your video with the small dog on your lap petting, and you play with the dog while you're doing the apology? You need to do that. You can't just do a simple apology.
Hold on, Stephanie. I just wanted to say thank you. She sent 999. She said, "Can someone tell me where Upchurch is? He's a piece of shit and he needs to be held accountable for his actions. I didn't even know who he was until he went on Ickmel's channel. I watched Doug. Is Ickmel okay?"
Ickmel's on a trip right now.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's still scared.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
Richie,
I'm really,
honestly,
I'm
this
really
is our life.
happy.
You're
I'm
welcome
really,
to
really
come hang out
happy
with
that
us.
Psycho Babble talked to Sav Girl last night, though. And I'm
Well,
sorry,
yeah, but
Sniper.
listen. Okay,
wow, I
hold
did
on. I
not know
want to say
that.
something about that. I want to say something about that because I was in the chat like, preach.
I'm so happy,
Yes,
Psychobabble.
bitch.
Oh my god, I did not see that. Why?
I'm so sick
I'm
of
like,
this
oh,
special
preach.
treatment.
Yeah, I like Zab Girl though. I really do. So I felt bad that he was like going at her, but I didn't like that because I really like her and I think that she was, just trying to be open minded and try, you know what I'm
He
saying?
didn't even go at her though.
Right.
He
So it
stated
was like he was
what was
addressing her.
absolutely true. Sniper is a cringe ass fucking like trying to like white knight for her. Like sit the fuck down, fool. You sound dumb. Like, oh, he was so cringe.
Oh, what
Cringe.
video? What's the name of this? Please, I need to. Oh my god! Why did you guys not tell me
Well,
this
it's
before?
called Psycho Babble.
I know the
What's
guy.
up, girl? Laura's
Hey.
in the house.
What's up? I heard I was
What
brought
up?
up before. I have not heard it though.
You missed it. Doug was up here. Salty was up here.
God.
We
I
had the
asked
whole
him-
crew over here.
I asked him if your beef is done, and he says apparently it is, or something. So
It's like I
Yeah,
don't
he
beef
said he
with
ain't got
Laura.
no
Laura
problems
beefs
with
with
you,
me.
I do not.
I do got a quick question. Somebody was talking about SF investigates talking shit about you or something about and the screen she was talking about the screenshot, something about selling or getting super chats or something. Am I saying it right, Tiffany, or am I saying it wrong?
Well, yeah, I sent you the screenshot. It's on
Where he's like he posted a picture of you getting a super chat and says, wow.
He didn't post the
Oh.
He was responding to a post.
To the Twitter. Okay. All right. Yeah. I don't know much about Twitter, but anyhow, that's what we were saying, or that's what you had gotten brought up earlier with the SF investigates guy.
Why?
Because Tiffany knows a lot about him, and I really don't know much about him at all. And I was kind of curious, like how he even got involved in this case at all,
Because he inserted himself.
Right. So yeah. So I was just trying to get down to the bottom of it because Tiffany knew quite a bit about him and like what was going on, I guess. So
The guy's a fraud and a drama queen. He's all about the drama.
See, I need to look into him because I don't really know shit about him. I don't even know his name. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, no, I've looked into him.
I think it's Steve Fisher.
Okay, so that's what SF stands for.
Be careful with the
note.
Oh, I thought it was San Francisco for some reason.
That's what Cappy said too.
Taboo, be careful of the notebook, Cappy. I mean, we had someone else up here with a notebook. It did not end well.
Mar, you up here?
Yeah, can you put my screen share up for a minute? I'm going to show you something.
Yep. All right. Should be coming up. Okay, there it goes.
So I'm going to make this bigger, hopefully.
Okay.
But I said that you can easily get in the back.
Right, there we go. So I'm so sick of people saying that you can't get back there. Yes, you can.
The door is open. The door's open.
I was going to say that. It looks like his head's sticking out, though.
Yeah, the door is open. That doesn't count.
But
well, what's the door open got to do with anything? Climbing back there, whether the door's open or not.
No, listen, I'm going to play it so you can see it in full. But this is a grown-ass man crawling through a Honda CRV.
Yep. It can happen.
Yeah, but look how much his head's out.
No, look towards the end. Look
That's a
towards the
bad
end.
example, though.
No, watch. Hold on, I got to get it.
Yeah, its old shoulders were out.
Is almost double the weight of the girl, so maybe that's a problem.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna record a video in mine.
I'm just saying he was able to. It wasn't that hard for him to crawl through.
Well, and not only that, upside down with water in it.
That's all I'm saying.
And
right,
she's so tiny, upside down with water in it, she'd be able to move a lot easier through the car anyway.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? She's little and there's water.
Right, like the space between the head of the seats and him being able to crawl through those shows she could easily get to the back. That's all I was trying to show.
Yep. I showed that a couple of nights ago. I was like, everyone's thinking that she had to go over the seat. She didn't. There's a big open space right here, and you could fit easily.
And I'm way bigger than her, and I can get over mine all the way to the back.
See, yeah, and she's a smaller girl. That's her car there, and then
It's
here's
actually not.
here's the upside down picture of it, like where she, you know what I'm saying, where she would have been in the driver's seat going underneath of it.
I mean, to be totally fair, AWP is the one that's like kind of promoting that it's hard to get over those seats. They seem to be so shocked by the fact that she was back there. So going on like that, I mean, because they're used to seeing these things. That's why I was like, kind of like, well, wait a minute. Like, maybe it is hard. I had a CRV and I could get over my seats, but the thing is like so the other night or last night when I was listening to Annie Banani's stream again with Jared, he said something that kind of resonated with me with like, it's, like seared into his brain, like images he's seen. And he said that the bodies are usually clinged to the areas of the car they're trying to get out of, right? And then I flashed on Justice for All going over, the footage, how he did, and she looked to be like curled up sleeping, like from what I could see and what they pointed out. And it kind of makes me think maybe she was sleeping in the back of the car and somehow it got put out of neutral. Like I kind of still think it's like an accident of some kind, though.
But you know
like
what?
it's not super sinister craziness, but
Happy, you cannot trust Justice for All. He's part of the conspiracy with Molly Golightly. Ryan has outed them as well. They're part of the conspiracy as well.
The murder mafia GoFundMe.
Yeah, he's part
oh
of
my
the
fucking god, I cannot with that fool. But yeah, like I kind of wonder, about it. But
they've been doing interviews even like today and going on panels and dropping massive
AWP
descriptive hints like this is not an accident.
So where did AWP do another interview at today? I missed it.
Yeah.
God, I don't even know all the panels they've been on. They keep dropping in everywhere.
They went on Annie's. They went on Popcorn Planets. They went on Sav's. I gotta find the
They
new
were
one.
on, I think, Duty Ron's today.
That's what I watched.
Oh,
Duty Ron.
okay.
Duty Ron, yeah.
Yeah, Doug was on there today. Yeah.
I gotta check that shit out. Because they seem to be like convinced that something's going on, and I feel like it's the way she was in the car, but I try to be reasonable and logical and fucking debunk shit. I'm not just gonna. I don't have this fucking like weird thirst for fucking crazy,
Well, I don't know why you're in the stream.
Well, Beth Atkins, if we don't make any sense, come up here and click the link and come tell us what makes sense. I mean, come help us out here.
Who don't make sense?
Did you guys see the family
She said,
post
y'all
that
make
they
no
made?
sense at all.
Aw.
I think they're talking about Captain.
Did you guys see how expensive they're? All right, so a lot of people are talking about their GoFundMe. Like, why do they need a GoFundMe? They charge a weekly rate of $8,500.
Bitch, I saw that.
Yeah, their nightly rate is like $1,200.
Who are you talking about?
They're losing a lot of money not having anybody there and closing down the lodge, her parents. So charging that kind of money, the $150,000 is barely a dent.
Yeah.
Oh, who's charging her? I missed that.
What Kylie's
the lodge cost is.
Their lodge.
Oh, geez, I did not know that.
$500 a week. It's on their website.
Well,
$8,500 for a weekly rate.
You're expecting me to actually research? I mean, I'm waiting for someone to tell me the information.
There you go. Yeah, their average, unless you want like midweek, like a Wednesday, then it's $800, I think it was. But a Saturday night is like $1,500 to $1,800. Swear to God, it's right on their website.
That's like
these people have
a house
money.
full. That's like a full house, though. Like if it's just one or two people, I think it was like, if you wanted a full week, it was like $1,500 or something. But if you have like, or you're taking up all the rooms, I think that was the top deal was $8,500.
They have.
I looked at that last night too.
They have 4 cabins, like 4 different houses that you can rent, and I think it's up to 8 people. But still, $8,500.
It's really nice.
It is really nice. I still
It's really cute. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, they can get away with charging it, but I guess, like they've been in business for a while, so.
Yeah. Well, that's not sensational enough. We need to go with the GoFundMe Mafia YouTube conspiracy with the purple. We can't go with that. We're not going to get the clicks and views for that.
Definitely not sensational enough with Laura debunking and dumbing it down. God damn it.
I mean, why are you trying to give logic and reason and explanations? You should just stop it, Laura. Just stop it.
She's ruining all the fun.
Laura is not real.
Yeah, she's not real.
Obviously.
Where's a real picture? What's the deep fake? You're stealing some
It's
lady's
purple. It's purple. Alert. It's purple.
Yeah,
exactly. And the funny part is, all my Patreons and members, he's gonna come after you one day. He's coming after you. And he's never done it. He's tipped me incredibly. He's always been respectful. I haven't seen him in a little while, but always been respectful.
Yeah.
He won't panel with you, though, because you'll debunk him because he's scared of that.
Exactly. But I'm saying, he hasn't tried any conspiracy theories with me. He hasn't, nothing at all. He gave me $500, and that was the last I saw. It was the last time I saw him, and he was always very respectful.
The post that her family made today makes me think that it was an accident too.
Yeah.
Because I feel like they would have mentioned we'll get justice for you or something to that extent. In that
What did they say?
I was going to say, will you read it? Can you read it?
Yeah, I missed it. What did it say?
It was on the Lost Trail Lodge on Instagram. It says Kylie Mae Rodney, September 1st, 2005 to August 2022. My sweet, sweet girl, my love, my heart, an ocean of grief that I will cry tear by tear for the rest of my life, or however long it takes to cry an ocean. Our fierce, brilliant muse, a ballad composed of joyous melody and sorrowful harmony. No sound will ever lay so sweet on our ear. No lyrics will ever dance so gracefully from our tongue. Hers was a song we know by heart. Hers was a life all her own. Our very best memory, silly games and passionate arguments, tears and laughter, mistakes and honor. She will not fade away, for her brother, mother, two fathers, grandparents, aunties, uncles, cousins, and dear friends will continue singing her song to each dawning day. Good night, dear child. Sleep well. That to me does not come off foul. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you usually get angry and you're like, we want justice. Someone's out there. We want justice.
Right.
That doesn't sound like that.
They also might not be able to say anything. Maybe.
Could be.
Whoever it was that mentioned think of the Titanic the other night on Queen's panel, I watched that today and I get exactly what they mean.
Oh, jeez. That's so sad.
Oh, as far as the car tipping?
Yeah.
That's sad, though.
I thought of that analogy. I was just thinking, and I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, I thought that was
I
you.
can't say that. I didn't say that. I never said that. I was like, no.
You know what conspiracy that you haven't heard and I was shocked? I mean, it's too late now because they found her, but I was shocked that it didn't go around.
Aliens?
Was that you never saw her mom cry. There were never tears. There were never real tears.
I saw a little bit of
she did
people
cry.
talking crap about it, but they didn't go after her mom hard in this case like they did Candace Cooley.
Yeah, but everyone
and I'm glad they didn't.
Yeah.
And my gut told me she was 100% legit.
Yeah.
So, and you can hear it in her voice. But as far as tears, no, there were never any wet tears.
But everyone has different.
You could tell she was exhausted and just didn't probably have any tears left.
Yeah, her eyes
And
are
that's very
swollen.
possible. But I'm just surprised with all the other conspiracy theories that went around that one was not front and center.
Yeah.
I was shocked too.
Well, I mean, the reason why probably is you can't really make money with that. You can't hate the mother who has nothing to do with it. The conspiracies with Candace.
True.
Yeah, with Candace is basically the reason why they were saying Dylan's mom had something to do with it, and they wanted everyone to hate her, and that's why she wasn't crying. So you can't really say that with Kylie Rodney because it doesn't work. It doesn't make you money.
But why
I
would
thought
hating
in one of
Candace
those
Cooley
early
make you
videos
money?
she did.
What?
I could have sworn one of the early videos she did. She had tears. She wasn't, flat out squalling, but she was crying.
No, watch it again. She really wasn't. She was emotional.
Yeah.
She was choked up. But as far as wet tears, no.
Oh, or
I'm
you could
gonna
be
have to
just,
pull it.
or you could just be crying for like 3 solid days and you just ran out of tears.
Yeah, I was gonna
Hey,
say,
I
I thought
thought
I had
she
it on
mentioned
here,
a
but she was
sister.
crying that first day.
Yes,
I
she
thought she was.
I mean, I'm not afraid to say that. Like, but my stepdad died.
Where she's
It's
like,
not
Kylie,
good.
please come home. Please come home. We're, we don't want anybody to be in
Yep.
trouble. We don't, that's, I don't know. She sounded like she was like, she looked like she was crying. She sounded like she was crying to me anyways. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go back
I
and
think
watch it.
it's just her style of crying is like kind of different. Like she's not super like bawling with tears a lot, but
Like not
she's
able to
very
catch her breath
weepy.
crying, but weeping and
Right.
crying. You know what I mean? Like she's
Right.
cried a lot,
I knew a girl that cried like that. Like kind of just, it was more like coming from her voice than her eyes. You know.
What the hell is that?
Who
I
the
think
hell
it
is
could
in the
also.
store?
Sorry, I'm at Walgreens.
I also thought that it
Oh my
could
God.
be
You're
that
next.
some people are like that from like a nervous reaction, like they don't actually have tears. So I was thinking it could be that too, because you could tell she was visibly shooken up and you could hear it in her voice. I'm just talking actual tears. And the only
Yeah.
reason I'm even bringing it up is just the conspiracy theories that have gone, left field, right field, and straight out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shocked too. Like, and I'm glad they left her alone because people are gross.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
to go after parents or family.
That will be the next Ryan video. The conspiracy why she's not crying. You just
That's
leave
what I'm
it
saying.
alone.
It's too late. He missed that bandwagon. Like,
Yeah.
it's too late.
Oh man, I don't know why he never contacts you. Like, I think you probably would have steered him correctly with the Ronnie thing. Like right after the video of Ronnie, he might.
You would have never. You can't tell him that.
Yeah.
No.
Like, oh my
Oh
god.
no, he goes to people that buy his BS.
Or that he knows that he could tackle with words. Yeah.
And the funny part is that when he gave me the 500, I was so blown away because I'm like, he won't even come on my panel.
Yeah.
So I was like shocked.
I remember
I
remember the night he stood you up like on the pad. You were expecting him on, and I was like,
Oh, you were one of the ones that got 500? I didn't realize that.
And it was shocking because I'm like, he came in.
So did he come on your stream the night you were supposed to have him on? Is that when you got it?
No, this was the last time I saw him. The very last time I saw him.
Yeah, he does that when
so
he's
wait, you just
when
see
he's
him in
done
somebody
with
else's
somebody.
chat, or what do you mean when you saw him?
No, he came into my chat and he just said, "No, I never drank the Kool-Aid, Jan." He came into my chat and he's like, "Hey, hon." I said, "Hey, Ryan." And I was in the middle of talking, and then he said, "Have a good night." Dropped $500 and left.
Wow.
Yeah, he does that. Like I've noticed he does that as an exit, like with somebody, because he did that right before he turned on Tony Dodge.
Did he do it with Icamel?
I don't know.
Because he said he was
liked
cool.
Camille at first,
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah, I
Yep.
saw the
He
video.
said, I could be
liked
your
it.
crazy buddy. Remember that?
I didn't watch all of those, the Camille streams.
So was that before? Was it after he was supposed to come on and he didn't come on though that he did that, or he just showed? It was before he was supposed to show up.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe he did that as like an apology too for being an asshole, not coming, not showing up.
That's possible. Can I address someone in chat?
Yeah.
TPT. Captain, I'm glad you're here because you could back me on this. TPT. I have had CPS called on me 5 times. I have had people mess with my real life. I've had friends contacted. I've had business associates contacted. I've had Jim Terry come after me. Can you please tell me who the fuck stuck up for me? Please tell me what big creator went live to have my back with Jim Terry.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm not a big creator, but I sure as fuck did. Shit. I'm a small creator, but I don't give a fuck.
I'm talking big creators.
Other than you, Queen, like nobody.
Yeah.
Show me who stuck up for me.
Tyler, I don't know if he's big enough, but Tyler did too.
Yeah,
but everybody comes after me like, well, why didn't you stick up for? Who the fuck stuck up for me? Where was Ictmel when Jim Terry came after me? Where was Anime when Jim Terry came after me? But I'm supposed to stick up for them? Fuck you. I want to know where everyone was when it came to me. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, yeah, because Jim Terry was on Mel's panel, so he knows who Jim Terry is.
Jim Terry
Jim Terry's worse, way worse than Ryan. He's way worse. If Jim Terry had the same number of subscribers as Ryan, it would be 100 times worse.
Yes, it would.
Don't tell me to chill, TPT. Fucking tell me who stuck up for me, and that is the point. Fucking make a comparison. Why don't you stick up for people? Who the fuck am I? Holy Mother Mary?
I feel like no good deed goes unpunished too, because about the time I stick up for somebody, they always fucking stab me in the goddamn back.
Hey now.
I mean, like I could tell you a
I'm
story.
just saying it's happened before. This is, I mean, and you know what I mean. Like before when I've stuck
you
up
gotta
for
be
people,
careful.
Because I've done good things. You know, I've done things for people who have turned around and just stabbed me right in the fucking back after I fucking helped them out. You know what I mean? So I don't do that very often.
I mean,
well, Queen, now you know I've always got your back, no matter what.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but I'll give you an example. Sooth Mom stood up for the mother, and she posted the interview with Jim Terry.
Sooth Mom got her ass attacked.
And she got really no one's. You know what I mean? Zav Girl didn't stand up. She was doing interviews with him. Tyler, you know, like no one. She got completely blasted. She stood up with the mother, and no one stood up with her.
Well, and then you know, Zav Girl, she said something about she didn't want Jim back on there and shit. He was trying to go after her, like blackmailing her, like you take all my stuff down, or I'm telling everybody you're a horrible drug addict. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, he's a scumbag, an absolute scumbag.
Yeah, I had to fight him off of her the other day on Salty's channel too. I'm like, I was like, so fucking what, dude? So what? Like, move on with life.
Yeah. I'm just like, I'm wondering what would happen if they ever combined into one being.
I mean, I don't know. Do you think her mom or her family is going to sue Ryan for all the shit he said about her being fake and not real and stuff like that? Because I mean, look at Alex Jones. I mean, look at him getting sued right now by parents for saying their kid was fake and the shooting was fake. Yeah. And
you have to prove malice, though. That's a really hard thing to do in California.
That is malice.
There's enough malice.
You have to prove that you did it knowing that it was false.
What I didn't,
that's legal malice.
What I didn't, I agree. He definitely knows because you can
because he knows. I mean, right, and he knows it's false because he said in his video, he said, "Good fucking job, AWP. Good fucking job. Good work, man."
And the way he was on Zav's channel, you could tell he was totally different. Like he didn't act insane, nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean,
and I think it's ridiculous that AWP, that guy from AWP, thanked him. I think
Jared, that was really disappointing.
Disrespectful.
Yeah, that chisels away at their credibility, in my opinion. Like they're well aware of his crazy videos too, because they even said that on the same fucking panel.
Yeah, but
I'm thankful they
commented on one of his fucking crazy videos and had said, "Get a hold of me."
Yeah, I mean, but you have to realize it might be different how they deal with it. It might be like a corporate level. They might not want to do YouTube drama. They might just be like, yo, we're going to sue the shit out of you if you don't start doing this. And they might be saying, we're going to send our lawyer to talk to you, because it might be a different, you know what I mean? Like it's a business, basically. They're not going to do YouTube drama.
But thanking him for quote unquote all he has done for the case is a little much. Thanking him for a donation or a Hellcat, I understand. Or saying, hey, thank you everybody on panel. Thanks, Ryan. But he said thank you for all you've done for the case. And it was just like, what?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, I didn't like that at all.
Fake. This was after he was saying that she was fake. That they thanked him.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, but they did
100%.
They did the right thing by being respectful to him. I don't see anything wrong.
I just hope AWP.
I don't see anything wrong with being cordial and civil with him, but going the extra mile to thank him.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, like, let's name how many people have lawsuits against them: Ikemel, Zenimel, Burden of Proof, the parents, the grandparents.
Ikemel had no lawsuit against him. Ikemel has done nothing but grow.
Yeah, but I'm saying if he wanted to sue him, he could.
He could not sue him.
Why?
Because there's no monetary loss.
The other part, malice and monetary loss.
Yeah, but you could be punitive. You can.
I mean, anybody could file a suit. Will he win it? Probably not.
Not.
Well, yeah,
I would file a damn suit.
I mean,
God, look at how many lawsuits JLR filed. He can't even file a damn lawsuit anymore. He's filed so damn many. Lost them all, you know.
Somebody asked.
Gosh, the AWP are YouTube
Yeah.
creators. They are very much YouTube creators.
Yeah. Which is nothing wrong. I mean, like people say, like, oh, they make all this money. It's good that they make a lot of money. I think it's great that they make tons of money. But they're doing good deeds and they're making money. That's the best thing in the world.
Right.
Yeah. You know, that's my opinion. I hope they make more money, to be honest with you. You know. But it doesn't take away from the good things they do, you know.
Now, somebody did say Iqmel was getting death threats. I did.
Yeah, that's
So
what
did
he
Ronnie.
said.
His wife got a threat saying that like they were gonna slit her throat.
Yeah, but they never showed proof. It was
Yeah, I
all
think the
hearsay.
Ronnie thing is bullshit. Yeah, I think that was bullshit.
They never once showed proof of these emails or show proof of it. They never did.
I think Iqmel just didn't really want to indulge in it, to be honest with you.
Excuse me, did I ever compare myself to Iqmel?
Did I just say you
Never
did?
did. Yeah, someone in chat.
Oh, no.
I was like, what the fuck?
I'm about to get into something.
Compare yourself to Iqmel.
But she said, hold on, Iqmel and Anime were receiving death threats because of Ryan Upchurch. I never heard that. Like you said, I never seen any receipts at all to prove that. Hold on here. Born Ready, he is that private investigator and worked for the Rounds family. He has screwed over other families as well. Queen called him out on his bullshit. Worth watching her videos. Oh, are you talking about JT? Okay, I thought you were talking about somebody else. I'm sorry.
We don't know about JT. JT is the scum of the earth.
Zero proof. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why is he not posting any proof? That's what I'm not.
Did you hear that he was trying to get Jed Hall's mother to like Tyler Feller's stream or something like that? Like he was like saying like he was gonna bring her on. I heard something like that.
Yeah, but for some reason she just does not. She won't come on. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Why would she want to come and defend Jim Terry?
Right. Why would anybody? I mean,
right. So,
especially after you see the way he's acted on here, I wouldn't want to defend him at all, or I wouldn't even want my fucking name attached to that at all. So,
right. So you don't want that. Even if he lied to her and she was convinced the kid was in a militia or something.
Yeah, he did a lot of theories. At one time, I remember someone donated money to him and Zev, like donated to Zev Girl, and someone asked, like, "Do you think it's human hunting?" Like, and he says, "Yeah, that could be possible." So
tragedy pimps. It's okay, girl. That's what I was trying to read your comment. It's all good, girl.
I love that name, Tragedy Pimps. That's like the new one I heard from someone say. It's kind of a cool name.
Okay, so one juror matter says, hold on, Shurjan, I've not one time said Iqmel called Ryan, so please be quiet, learn to read. I said Iqmel had Ryan on his panel several times. I also said Ryan gave Iqmel $4.99.99 super chat, learn to read. Okay.
And that was probably when he was done with him, like, see ya. At least that's what I've noticed in his pattern.
See, and I just with the whole Iqmel, Ronnie, I knew he was on some bullshit, but for him to pull this, she's not real, she's a GoFundMe scam. Then he's saying, okay, so this girl in the back of this car, she looks dead, and her name's not Kylie, it's Callie Ross.
I know two of those girls got in trouble for them. Those
girls came out already and said, look. Yeah. That's not Kylie. I'm not Kylie. That picture was not taken at that party. It has nothing to do with her at all whatsoever.
Yeah, like that's lawsuit
People
number 12.
even went and told him Olivia posted that. Olivia, it's already been debunked. It's already been posted. And here he goes, posting that dumb ass shit. Like I said, he's either trolling us or he's trolling the family. And either way, the true crime community, everybody here knows better. He's got some people that kiss his ass, but if he's trolling the family, it's disgusting as hell.
I lost it when he said they could recycle the bodies to like the continue.
We need the good egg. TPD said we need the good egg. We need our good egg. Man, she's been busy though, so I'm just gonna leave her be,
Oh wow.
I wonder how much Ryan Upchurch has put out in super chats over the past month.
Where's your
phone? Well, what I'm saying is why. Okay, so about the Hellcat, I understand you wanted to donate that, but you can go right to their website And they said no, they didn't want the Hellcast. So okay, he can go right to their fucking website and donate the 100,000. He doesn't have to do it on a video. He doesn't have to do it to get clout. He doesn't have to tell anybody that it just that it's been done. He's donated and that's that.
Yeah.
But he still has yet to go to their website and fucking donate. So what are you doing?
Yeah,
and then he's also saying like they
trolling her family, and you're fucking dead ass wrong for that. And I do agree. Anybody that allows him on their panel should be, should shut that shit down. Just like the shit with Jim Terry, it should have been shut the fuck down from the beginning. Period. You have a fucking right, you have not an oath, but you have a responsibility when you have a channel, especially when you have hundreds and thousands of millions of fucking viewers, and subs, and I mean, come on.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Chris said Upchurch is a brat. Yeah, he is.
I noticed he had like punch holes in the wall. I was like, I knew you'd be that person. I knew it.
Little asshole.
Please, someone. I just I hope I don't want to win the lottery. I just want to see someone sue him. That would be the most.
Thank you, Mar, for helping. Good night, girl. I appreciate you coming up, and thank you for helping Mod earlier. I appreciate it. Wait a minute. How do you know he didn't? How do we know he didn't what? He said on Zab Girls he hasn't done anything, and AWP said they contacted him, sent him an email. He said his what was this? His producer or his manager or something was supposed to be getting a hold of him and hasn't yet.
Yeah, it's not hard to do that.
And then the video,
Right.
and then his video, it's all like that wasn't even real, and like somehow that's not real either to give to him.
And if he donated $100,000, oh fuck right, he's gonna clout. He's gonna post that shit for clout for sure.
Yeah, you would write off the depreciated value of the vehicle as well in your taxes, and as a donation, it would be like a big deal. No,
I just don't know why he's not gonna do it now. Because what, like his theory?
I thought he was gonna do it, and I thought he was really good for the case, and I was like, oh, this is really good. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be able to bring some, some light to this case. It'll be good. And then all of a sudden, bam, he just started trolling the shit out of the fucking family and Kylie and all. You know what I mean? I am not with that shit. It's disrespectful and it's rude.
Yeah, but what do you get in your $4.99? Because he's donating to everyone that he burns bridge. When do you get your $4.99, Queen Bee?
Well, you have to let him
he ain't
on
never
first.
been over here. I doubt he would probably ever even come over here. I can't see him ever wanting to come over here.
Oh my god! I mean, yeah, we'd be nice. I would ask him about the conspiracy. I would definitely ask him all about the conspiracy because I want to learn.
Yeah, but then he's like, "You're stupid if you don't understand it." Can somebody else explain it? And you're like,
listen, as long as he explains the conspiracy to me, he can call me stupid all he wants all night. I just want to know the conspiracy,
The conspiracy is that people are doing this. They're faking, they're faking people's death, making up like a fake family, taking undocumented people, using that for the body, for the stages, and the GoFundMe profits. So that's why I said I just lost it when he said sometimes they recycle the bodies for the next fake death. I was like, what?
Yeah, well, I mean, he also said there's multiple GoFundMes and you can only find one. So I don't know what the fuck.
But he's saying it's like an enterprise. Like multiple people are doing this constantly every day. Like this is what they do. They have a fake family they make up, and then there's a body that gets found, and that's supposed to be them. And there's GoFundMes.
Jeez,
that's what he's saying. It's like a criminal enterprise of fake death GoFundMes.
Yeah, well, that's batshit crazy. But I mean, I wish you thought of a better conspiracy, to be honest with you, because that's just a fucking nutty conspiracy.
There's nothing to piece together to make a conspiracy anymore.
Jesus Christ! You would think that you're just going to do clickbaits for money, and you would think about something better with your lies. Jesus Christ! But did you see the whole?
Hold on 1 second. There's somebody trying to come up. He was trying to come up, and I tried to get him on here, and then he dropped down. Jesse, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna bring you up real quick. What's up, man?
Hey, what's going on?
What's happening?
Not much. Hey, I just jumped on here. I just happened to come across your YouTube channel, and don't get me wrong. A lot of YouTubers they have their own demise. You know,
Yeah.
they go through trying times, and I'm not trying to take up for Upchurch. I mean, I am a loyal fan of his. I don't believe everything that he does. There's been many a times that he's put out videos that he's said GD this and that and everything else. I'm like, dude, if you're going to bring younger audience on, like members or whatever, like
right,
fans into your fan base, you need to have respect for yourself and your fans. But as far as goes the Hellcat, he said, I remember on Instagram that he was saying that where he's in real estate, he runs his own studio. He's got several different other projects going on, which I don't see how in the hell the man has time to even be on a computer. He don't even do great gaming streams no more.
Right. I was just saying, doesn't he work a lot? Isn't he?
Yes, he owns his own real estate company, his studio. He's building a new house. I know where at, but I'm not going to close that information. But anyways, like ever since I've known him since Dirty Boys came out.
Oh, wow.
The Dirty Boys album. Yes, that's years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's been a long time ago.
Yeah, so I know him pretty damn well. But I mean, what I would like to do is I don't know. I can't really get in touch with him no more because my Instagram actually got deactivated today because I've been sharing like people's streams off the YouTube on the Instagram, spreading awareness of Kylie Rodney and everything, trying to, if anybody had information and everything. But either way, my Instagram got taken down today. And
oh, damn.
Yeah, I actually used to message Upchurch, but you know, with the man being that busy, hell, you can't get a hold of him. So you have to go through Be Loose. That is his producer or his manager. My bad. Anyways, I wish we could get him on here where y'all can just sit and talk like an adults, you know. But you know, ask the horse from its mouth, pretty much.
Right.
But hey, can you confirm this?
I would love to do that with him, honestly, because I mean, I really feel that he was very, very disrespectful to Kylie's family with the things he was saying, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how much kind of conversation you're gonna have with a guy who says she doesn't exist.
Yeah, he's not going to be civil, or no. He's not going to listen to you and think about what you're saying. It's going to be, I'm right. You need to shut the fuck up. That's it.
Yeah. That's not a conversation. That's just him saying his piece and leaving.
Right. You just have to let him speak what he thinks. Be like, okay, you know, like not everybody at one time. Be like, hey, what do you think of this? Blah, 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 blah. One person at a time.
And somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to let a bunch of people up here to be attacking him like that. I'm not doing all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Upchurch has gone off the rails before, which he was dealing with when he almost got married that time.
That was my next question. Has he done this to any families like this before?
I heard he did.
No. Well, he was trying. See, here's the thing. A lot of people interpret it the wrong way. He is very passionate about what he does. He gives 100% or nothing. And sometimes he goes so hard and he forgets, hey, this is fucking reality. You need to step back and realize this is actual somebody that died.
Right.
You need to have consideration of the family and the person that died. I mean, that's just like saying aliens ain't real or Bigfoot's not real. We don't fucking know if they exist or not. But we do know that somebody is in the back of that fucking car in the bottom of that lake.
Yeah, he said it was an undocumented person.
I mean, and I think like if he had the integrity, he would go up to the parents and say this to their face if he really has the idea that they're not real. You know, if he believes this is a giant conspiracy, why doesn't he have the balls to go up to them and say, hey, I know it's a conspiracy? Because he knows what he's doing is wrong. He knows that these people are real. And he's really, in my opinion, and you might disagree with me, I think he's doing it for clicks and views and for money. And this is not like him just going crazy, because I've watched his videos and they're well edited, you know?
Well, like he said, he's been using editing. I think it's a certain kind of platform that he uses, but way before he even had a person to edit his videos for him. Sometimes if he's too busy, he'll have somebody doing it for him, but he's been doing it ever since 2014. And I mean, if he really wanted a clout chase, hell, he would have already done it. But like he said on another live stream the other night, he don't make that much off of YouTube. Only time he makes a lot of money is when he produces an album. And he gets the money from a lot of shows. Hell, up in Corbin, Kentucky, he sold out a whole entire stadium in 2 freaking days, and he made $80,000.
Mm-hmm. But
so
exposure.
why would
Yeah,
he
I'm
need a
not
clout
saying
chase?
he's not talented. I mean, he's clearly talented. I mean, he's got a lot going for him. That's for sure. But for him to speak like this about a young girl that lost her life tragically, it's not. I don't care how many albums you sell. I don't care how good of a musician you are. That's fucking bullshit. That's ridiculous. It's disrespectful. You know what I mean? Like, her mom is sitting there bawling, and you're saying her daughter's fake.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, no doubt. I mean, that is disrespectful. I do have to agree with that and everything. I don't agree 100% with him. I mean, there's many different fans like me. I guarantee there's a whole 100,000 of them. They're like, dude, you're so fucking stupid. You're crazy. Like, why are you thinking this shit?
Yeah.
Well, at first I thought he was just not clout chasing, but I thought he was doing it to troll like the true crime community because there's a lot of people who say a lot of ridiculous, stupid shit, and so I thought he was like trolling us. Your YouTube, you got feedback?
No.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I thought he was trolling like the true crime community, and then when he started saying that stuff, I'm like, no, you're taking the shit way too far. That's too far.
Yeah.
Well, then that guy came on Zavgirl last night, and he was talking, and I was like, preach it. I'm glad, he's like, he loves his music. He was talking about how good he is as a musician and stuff, and he's just like, it's just really disrespectful for him to do this, to a family. When he said he got involved because the mom was crying and the girl reminded him of his 16-year-old sister. So if your sister passed away in an accident after she went to a party and was found upside down in a vehicle, would you be okay if another creator said your sister is fake, Upchurch? Your sister's fake. That ain't real. You're clout chasing for fucking GoFundMe. Your sister ain't real. She ain't real at all.
Yeah, and I think like he's getting an increase in money.
That
and
man
also,
would lose his shit. That man would lose his fucking shit.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I didn't mean to interrupt you. What I was about to say is Upchurch, like, he's got millions of followers. Not even on YouTube. I mean, just besides YouTube. I mean, you gotta look at Instagram. You gotta look at TikTok. I mean, you gotta look at all that shit. And he's pretty much got his own little army if he wanted to.
He does.
But either way, I mean, the fans are very loyal to him, and they'll believe any fucking thing that he says. Even if he said climb that fucking bridge up there and jump off, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna climb that fucking bridge and jump off.
Yep.
But the thing is
well, see,
like I said,
it's dangerous. I think that's what's most dangerous about this is going after like the anime and saying that, you know what I'm saying? Just the things that he was saying, inciting any kind of hate or anything like that towards, like I said, people towards anime or Ronnie or whatever, you know what I mean? Like that can be dangerous because, not that he said to do anything, but what if one of his fans were to go like shoot up her house or shoot her car or, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
then what? Then what happens? I mean, it just, I don't know, man. That's where I'm coming from with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start jumping off, but I do have one thing before I jump off. I think your avatar is purple, so they might be part of the purple mafia. So be careful. You might need to change the color, Jay. I'm just messing with you.
I know. Oh, that does come bring up something. He was talking about the purple light and everything. Now, I could kind of see. Now, I was with him on that deal until I stopped thinking. I said, well, hell, the pride flag has purple in it. The trans flag has purple in it. But there is actual pedophile flag that has purple in it. I'm like, well, maybe he might be on something. Then I'm like, well, does that mean that the pride flag means pedophilia or what? I mean, I'm just lost.
There was also a purple light for Summer Wells.
Right.
So
see,
were doing that.
I mean, I think he's just far reaching. I swear to God, I think he is.
Yeah, when he can't make it fit, he
I
says
thought he was trolling us because like every time he did this, he dropped a new song. Like he dropped a new song. after he did this.
Yep, he did.
So I'm like, damn, did he really just troll the fuck out of us and get everybody mad and pissed off and then drop a new song? You know what I mean? Is that I would hope that's not why he did it, but
Let me also say though, for anyone that thinks he's not monetized, he is. I just proved it. I could tell you what he makes on subscribers. I could tell you what he makes on monthly.
What's his monthly?
It wouldn't show.
Probably enough to make me sick, I'm sure.
If it wasn't monetized, it shows 0. Yeah, because people that lose monetization and then they look, it's 0. He is 100% monetized. He may not do super chats, but he's 100% monetized.
He got monetized for the simple fact where he could do streams, and he has Ryan Upchurch fans. There's a I don't know, a channel for that where he just releases music, and then he has his actual Ryan Upchurch music channel, which he uses to share videos, music videos,
and
videos that
both are monetized.
Yeah, and he done it just for that.
Yeah, both are monetized.
Which, I mean, if you could schedule him to get on there later or tomorrow and give a lot of his fans answers to why he's doing this stupid shit, we'd have a whole lot different, a lot more respect for him, is what I'm trying to say.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, go ahead, I'm sorry.
Sorry, he makes over $1 million a year on YouTube, not 150. And that's proven.
He makes over $1 million on YouTube.
He makes last year, I want to say it was last year, he made over $1 million on YouTube. On Social Blade, it shows he makes over $1 million.
He does Twitch too, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's also monetized.
Yeah, somebody explained it. They said it was really smart that the digital age, that's how you make your money instead of an artist making real albums. Like that's how you get money. I'll credit him for that.
I mean, if he gets that much off on YouTube, I mean, he really doesn't need to be clout chasing, period. Because the proof is in the pudding in his music, pretty much.
That's why I think he believes it. I really do.
I don't know. Like I was arguing that same point that he doesn't need this, but I don't know. Maybe greed could be driving him to it, because if you look at his old videos, his views were fucking off the charts. Like, he still gets excellent views. I'm not saying, you know what I mean? But nothing like what he used to. Not at all.
Right.
He had like 20 million, 15 million, like, you know what I mean? 11 million. And now it's dwindled down a little bit. But I mean, he still doesn't need it. But what I'm saying is, like, he doesn't necessarily need clout or money or any of this. But being that this is like what he does for a living besides music is social media. And I mean, back in the day, he was on Vines, like doing little comedy skits and shit.
Upchurch the Redneck. Yep, I remember that.
Yep. So I don't know. It's hard to say, but either way, I mean, it's just it's disrespectful, and some of the shit he does is potentially dangerous. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man.
I even commented on one of his videos, and then next day after I commented, it's kind of on his community page. He's like, if you're too fucking stupid to realize what's actually going on, then you can unfollow me. I don't give a fuck. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
That's
the way he's talking to some of his subscribers, that almost makes me think he believes it. That's why I'm on the fence. Like, sometimes I'll be watching him and I'm like, he's trolling. I can see it. But then other times I'm like, wait a minute. Like, fuck. Is he trolling, or does he really fucking believe this?
He believes.
Now that one part about Email, where he decoded it or some bullshit, he did hit the nail right on the head on that deal. He did hit the nail on that deal, because I actually talked to. Yes, ma'am. There's
I sell kids. Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am. There's where I live in Tennessee. There is a actual police board, or like a police department, so to speak, like a branch off of it, that since in Tennessee there's so many kids that goes missing, there is a department that is for that shit where they decode stuff and everything. And I seen it on YouTube the other night where one of the guys that's in that police department, he was going live and he said, now he did hit the nail right on the fucking head for that one. He said
Yeah,
they
but I
actually
could do
used
the same thing to
decoded.
his name. I did, like when I made my video, I could do the same thing with his name, and I was nice to him though. Like I said silly shit like Cheek Squad and like because Ryan Upchurch is hard to scramble up, honestly. Which I mean,
I know
obviously that means he's a fucking
I've been
saint.
trying to do
Yeah,
it.
no, it really is. So what I did was Ryan Edward Upchurch, and then I put fucking Creek Squad Skins. I scrambled all of his slogans and titles together, right? And I came up with like Cheek Squad and fucking Suck It Squad and whatever. And then also fucking you could say that he F's KIDS too. You know what I mean? I could be a real dick like that. Anybody could say some real fucking mean shit when they're scrambling shit together. I know that I've heard that actually exists. But I feel like some of this stuff with like I was trying to. There was this one lady that said like pandas are, are the symbol for used for you can abuse a child or something like that. And
Well, like
I'm just
they
like,
have like these weird butterflies and weirdness.
which is fucking stupid because obviously abuse is already fucking taken place. So why would they need a panda to let people know that you could beat the kid? Like that's just dumb, dude. I'm sorry. Like, and I'm sorry, but a lot of people with this like trafficking narrative, they did this with Summer Wells and they're doing it with Kylie Rodney. Why? But I mean, obviously Summer wasn't found, but people were speaking out both sides of their mouth saying one side, side of the mouth saying she's being trafficked and the other side saying that her mom, offed her. And then when Kylie was found deceased, it's like the trafficking narrative you would think would go away. But that doesn't make any sense.
Because then when
for her
it
to be
doesn't
for her to be
connect,
deceased if she was trafficked.
and also he said her name spelled "sell me kids," by the way. And then if it doesn't fit, he just says they're not real. It's not real. That's why.
Not real.
It's not real.
Yeah. It's just like this whole scram. I don't know, dude. I've heard about. I never seen a video confirming that the scrambling words thing is real, but
it's not. I mean, Kylie Rodney's name was not "sell me kids," okay?
Or I killed Rodney.
Oh, yeah.
I killed Ronnie was Kylie's name, and then Xana May, he added to the sell me kids. I forget what it was. God damn it. He did it on Instagram or Twitch or something, so it wasn't over here on YouTube, but I can't remember what it was. But you know what I mean? Like, you could do that with a lot of fucking words, and it doesn't make it real.
I remember whenever he came on the All American Dream Chaser, and he was calling her out about all that. Now, I did recognize one thing. Whenever he was trying to talk to her and everything, she looked like she was looking at a different screen and she was reading something. And then it acted like she was taking directions from somebody. And he called her out on it, and then she just jumped off.
I mean, she was probably in DMs with somebody, dude. Like, honestly, like, I really don't think there's much to her except for she was trying to get views off going up to the lake. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, everything else that he said about her, he says that he can link her. He says that she knows Deputy Masalam. He also said that she knows Ikmel in real life, which none of that was true. You know what I mean? Like, everything he says is like really easy to debunk. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's any more to her than that. Like, she was probably in DMs with somebody because she was getting like, I mean, I don't really care for her, but she was being like, what happened was fucked up. Like, it really was. Like,
And then people are still
getting
saying
called a trafficker and shit. That's not right.
Well, no, I was really upset because it was over her saying he said that I killed my dog, and she was trying to figure out how to play the audio, and then she was getting mass hate and abuse from people, and then Tony and then Ryan ganged up on her because he didn't literally say it. He implied it, even though that's still legally
He totally
same.
implied it in his video.
Right. It's the same as saying it, but everybody else, even I argue with that girl. She's like, no, he was right. He didn't say that. I go, are you kidding me? Like, he said it.
Yeah, he did
I like
say that.
Sav, but she was like making excuses for him too much, and I'm glad that Psychobabble talked to her last night.
Yeah, I remember him
He
saying
doesn't
that.
need to get special treatment. You know what I mean?
Listen, he came out with a live. Somebody said he came out with a live stream today, and I haven't heard it for myself, so I don't know if this is 100%, true or not. Like I said, I need to go listen for myself. But he was saying something about last night. I don't know how he came up with it, but somebody said he was on there talking about Kylie was cheating on Jacker with some guy, and that's how it could have happened with the tow truck driver. And I don't know. I don't know if he maybe is backtracking or what. But what he said last night on Zapper, I was I was like, preach it. You know what I mean? Because what you're saying, all of that, you know what I mean? Like all of that was true. All of it was true. And I thought, he's doing really good by, talking. Well, I felt like he was directing it at Zav Girl, but I don't think he said that on Zav Girl, did he?
I didn't watch it. I don't know.
I don't think he said it on Zav Girl, but I mean, I felt like Psychobabble was taking. Oh, he did release a video today. Oh, it was satire.
Yeah,
okay, that's why. Okay, so that's why. Then,
yeah, it was
okay,
fake.
never mind. Go ahead. So that's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, baby.
No, it was fake. He was making a joke out of a sniper trying to be tough with them and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But
yeah, that's why I said I didn't
yeah.
watch it myself yet, so I can't say for sure. I don't want to, you know what I mean, speak on it 100%, but because I haven't watched it myself.
But yeah, no, I'm sick of the special treatment. You know what I mean? I've seen Sav Girl make excuses for him and other creators as well. It's just it's cringe, dude, to watch them do it.
This is the way I feel about it with Upchurch. As a fan of his, and I'm pretty sure there's thousands of them that's going to agree with me what I'm about to say. If it comes to terms that he's going to have to eat all of his words that he just said with the whole entire case and all this shit, we all know that Kylie was real. Okay, there is no mistaking that, because at first, when this case erupted, Homeland Security was called there. And a lot of people don't know that, but Homeland Security was called in on the investigation, along with FBI, and then there's local state police, because yet again, Upchurch and his fucking conspiracies thinking that the police department is in on it, because due with that one woman on there, I can't remember her name, but she's Hispanic.
Masalam.
Yeah. Yes, he was saying that Homeland Security was called in to oversee it because there was corruption within a fake police department and all this other shit. But I'm here to tell you right now, if Upchurch, if it comes to terms that he's going to have to eat that bowl of shit that he just created, and he don't admit that he's fucking wrong, I'm no longer a fan of his. I'm going to say, fuck it. I'm going to burn all his CDs, his fucking merch that I've bought. I'm going to say, you know what? I'm fucking done with you.
He's never going to say sorry or retract it. I could tell you.
I don't think he will either. And I'm from California, and those sheriff stations are not fake. They're called subdivisions.
Yeah,
and that chop shop he was talking about, that's
it's
a city yard.
It's the impound. Police have an impound. I was like, ugh.
There's so much.
Yeah.
I just couldn't I could barely watch it. It was just good Lord, why are you doing this? And
and that's
his
really messed
fans
up.
are so loyal.
He's going to lose a lot of his loyal fans and a lot of his loyal subs over this. You know what I mean? Because people do have family and they are related. You know what I mean? They can relate to this case, and they can relate to stuff that happened. Family members that have, left after a party and got into an accident and drowned, or, you know what I'm saying? That they can relate to. This is really going to mess up some of his subscribers and fans when they do hear about it. You know what I mean?
But, I do have to agree with him one thing. If they say that there was 200 to 300 kids there, okay, now where I'm at, where I live, if there's that amount, now I don't know how big Truckee was, or the city, or wherever this park was close by or whatever, If there's that many kids there and young adults in their mid-20s to late or early 30s, whatever, and there's a whole bunch of drugs, there's alcohol, there's weed, there's everything and anything you can get your hands on. Okay. How in the hell, or why in the hell is there no more kids coming forward? And why is the parents are saying, do not go open your mouth to the authorities because you'll also be an accomplice of what happened?
Right, and LE officers had children there as well.
Well, I mean, let's just keep it real. If your child came home and said, if your child came home and you see the news and you see this little girl's missing and you say, hey, when you were staying over at, when you were staying over at Charlie's house, did you guys happen to go to a party? And if he's like, dang, mom, yeah, we did. And things kind of got out of hand. We were drinking a little bit. And then you find out stuff's going on. And that, you know what I mean? Of course, you're going to tell your kid, you need.
Yeah, it's just the community, I guess. Like there's a lot of weird stuff happening in Placer, I guess.
I believe there is something I believe now. I can't say what I believe because everybody's opinions are just like assholes. Everybody has one. But either way,
Well, yeah, you're welcome to say how you feel here. We're not going to jump on your back or nothing like that. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Everybody has their own opinions on it. I think it was an accident. I don't see there any foul play happening at all whatsoever. That's how I feel. That's what I've said from day one, and that's how I still feel right now today.
Right.
I feel like it was a terrible accident. I feel like she left the party drunk. She was 16, inexperienced driver, and when we did that night drive, that right there did it for me. I knew what time it was right there because when she gets to the edge of that, you can't even see the water until you're damn near in it.
Doug said she didn't take that road.
Yes, she did take that road. That's where her car was right there. You seen it.
Doug said that she didn't.
How would Doug know what road she took?
Because there were tracks at the beach. They know exactly where her car went and where it came from.
Well, we asked if those were the tracks. They said no, they weren't from hers. They were from other cars.
No, not the one in the video. Not the one in the video. No. They're photos at Searchers. I thought I sent these to you too. Searchers.
I don't think you did, baby, because like I said, from my understanding, they said that was with the track marks. And because I put up a picture as well that I thought that I got it as an email that I thought was her tracks, and they said no, they weren't.
That was like the one they showed in video for some reason, like the AWP one. It was weird, but like in the search group, there were tracks on the beach, and there's also like a map of where supposedly.
Yeah, send it over so I can see. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it did because you were like, I wish I would have had this during the live. Thank you. So I did send it to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll have to go back and look because right here when we were, this is the one I keep going back to. But when we were on the phone with Verna when she did the night drive, which I still have on my channel, you guys go back and watch it. She said you can take a right and go into town, or you can take a left and go down to the water. And you see where the left goes straight down to the water. And if you're looking at it from like the front view, right here,
he's saying she didn't take that road.
That road right there comes right out 50 feet off where they dropped where the buoy's at right there. It's
right
directly in front of that road.
She didn't take that road. That's what I'm telling you. She came
out
she did. The side of the party because Doug was like, it's a road that you can't mistakenly go on. And I have a Google Earth picture of there's like the side paths down the side where the sanctuary actually is, and they have stones that they keep there so people don't drive off.
Where did he say that at? Because like I said, Verna came down that road. She drove. Did you watch the video of her driving down it? Have you seen our video of her going down that road?
Yeah.
But don't you understand if it was a straight up accident, she would be in the front seat and the car would be in drive.
They don't agree with that. But
you don't necessarily know that. She could have knocked it out of when she got knocked around, you know what I mean? She could have hit that gear shifter. That doesn't mean shit.
Okay.
I tell you,
did that perfectly in the seat when she got into a wreck. You think she didn't get thrown around at all?
She definitely could have gotten thrown around, but not where she was, and the car's in neutral. It was kind of
if you hit the water, let's say 50 miles an hour, Okay.
Well,
It's just like when you dive off on a jump board into a pool. Whenever you dive from like 20 foot up in the air, or maybe 40 foot in the air, when you hit the water, it's like damn concrete. It fucking hurts.
Surface tension, yeah.
But a vehicle will absorb some of that impact. But if she was like flying down through there and she went in there, I guarantee her windshield would have been cracked or at
well,
least
not
busted.
only that though. I think Doug said today we don't know if the car was in neutral. That's what they were speculating because the tires were turning. Something I'll have to go back and clip it, but I will go back and clip it.
Both Doug and Jared basically said it was in neutral.
You know
Yeah, I'm gonna
why
go back
the
and clip
wheels
it
was
today
turning?
because he said no. They actually thought it was in neutral. They speculated that it was in neutral because the wheels were spinning.
That was Jared. Doug was all like,
I'm gonna go back and clip it.
He's
I'm
like,
gonna go
I'm
clip
aware of it, but he was like, he was dropping a hint, like, yeah, I've been told that, you know, the wheels can turn. He's like, but if you notice that there isn't any friction, which you would have because you have to.
Well, then that's what that psycho Babel came on and said last night too when he was talking about the car.
That you would have
on
to.
Zav Girls. Did you guys watch Zav Girl last night when he was on there talking about the car being in neutral and whatnot?
Yeah.
Oh, you watched it?
Yeah. That's another thing. Some of those models
He challenged him. He said if anybody can tell me I'm wrong, I'll pay him $500. That's what he said last night.
A lot of those models of that year of a Honda comes out with a CVT transmission. It's a 6-speed automatic transmission.
That one is not. It's a five-speed transmission, selective all-wheel drive. It's not an all-wheel drive, like all the time vehicle.
Right. So it's only front wheel drive, right?
For the most part, unless it starts slipping, yeah.
It's front wheel drive up to 30 miles an hour, and then it becomes it's all-wheel drive below 30 miles an hour. Above 30 miles an hour, it goes into front wheel drive mode. It's just like the 87 Scottsdale 1500 or something, or C1500 or something that they come out in the 87. It's all time four-wheel drive up to 30 miles an hour, and then after 30 miles an hour, four-wheel drive kicks out and it becomes two-wheel drive at that point.
Well, per Honda specs, that's not true, and it's only when a certain traction feature is activated, and then it will supply power to the rear wheels. It's like an automatic feature. I think you could turn it off, but yeah, no, it's not like that. But
yeah, I don't know because I mean, yeah, I feel like you got a case of the know-it-all.
All I was saying is he was saying for the neutral thing to keep in mind that yes, the car rolls in gear. I know that. But what Doug said to clarify was that you would have more, just a little bit like more friction and making the wheels turn, and they turn really like freely.
Well, see, because again, here, crazy enough, that Doug confirmed. He confirmed that they do not know what gear it was in. They don't know if the car was in neutral. They don't know if it was in drive. They don't know what the gear was. They don't know.
So it sounds like whoever's been watching videos or something over and over and over, they think that the car was in neutral just because the wheels was moving more freely than usual. Is what it sounds like to me.
That's what he said. They were speculating that it was in neutral because of the way the wheels were moving, that they did not know. I'm going to go clip it. I'm going to make a whole video and clip that shit just so I can, just because.
Believe me,
I know what the fuck
I've
was
been
said.
telling
I know
people
exactly what I fucking heard. So I'm going to clip that shit just because.
I've been long telling people that the car could roll, and everybody said no. And so now that, Doug is dropping hints because he's like, I'm aware of this fact, but like he's trying to give hints without getting in trouble.
Hold on, I'm going to put this screen up because there's somebody wanting to come up. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. What's up? Can you hear me?
Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're all right. I just wanted to make sure you was even here. It was, that you was a real person on here.
Yeah, I'm on here. My freaking earbuds are tangled up, so I'm trying to get them untangled and plugged in.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure you was on here.
All right.
Go ahead, man. I didn't mean to interrupt and stop the conversation. I just wanted to make sure that you are, I'm saying, that you was on here, that I wasn't being rude,
Right.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I'll go ahead on into bed, and I'll just continue watching live and just see where y'all go from here. Y'all have a good
All right, man. I appreciate you coming up. You're welcome anytime.
All right, thank you. Bye.
No problem. Later. What's happening?
What's up?
Not too much.
Yeah,
Talking about
on that Honda CRV deal, I didn't see which. It was a female that was talking a second ago that was explaining everything.
yeah, she's
And
still
yeah,
up
everything.
here too. Tiff. I think it's Tiff, right? Is that what you go by, Tiffany or Tiff?
Or know it all. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Or know it all. Either way, you can put that on there too.
Well, you're accurate on
I
everything.
think because she got a case of the know it all.
Yeah, because I researched it.
There you go. You did. I'm happy to hear that because I think even the last guy was. It's not good to compare a 2013 CRV to an 87 Scottsdale. That's just not a good comparison. Like you were saying, how the transmission is basically a front wheel drive, but like whenever it senses traction loss, it'll kick in the rear. And the way that it does that is on the what they call a propeller shaft, the drive shaft that runs to the rear of the vehicle to turn the rear end. That has basically a viscous coupling, and it's electronically activated, which would activate by the computer, the traction control system, like she was talking about. So that viscous coupling, it's pretty much, for the most part, it's like it's going to act more like a front wheel drive until it senses any traction loss. And when it does that, it's going to activate the all wheel drive for just a split second until it regains traction. And then it kind of turns off and you go on about their life. That's why they get the good fuel mileage they get. And it works great. But either way, I was just kind of clarifying that up a little bit. But I do have a list of notes somewhere around here of.
Well, I'm glad you came up to clarify. See, the thing that I'm talking about was with the gear shifter being in neutral. You know what I'm saying? We were talking about the gear shifter because when he came on today, he said he was speculating with that too, that he didn't know if it was or not. You know what I'm saying? So when she said no, it wasn't, right back at me, I'm like, you got a case of the know-it-all. So I do appreciate you coming up because she does know a lot. She does have a lot of her information, and like they said, a lot of it is correct. So I do appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
I feel pretty confident that it was in. I feel pretty confident that
because
it
I
was
don't know
in drive.
jack shit about cars. I know nothing about vehicles like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep it real.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of a normal. Honestly, I feel that it's just in drive. I kind of think what you want me to kind of give you what I think happened. I think it's kind of a pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we're open to it. You guys open to it? I'm open to it.
All right, cool. Thank you. I think it's kind of a fairly innocent deal, really. I think that probably what could have happened was she's basically out there, like pretty much everybody has said, with her phone dying at the time that it did, and about the time that everybody would be leaving. The bad thing about that would be at that point she doesn't have GPS. She doesn't have, well, I don't know if the CRV had it or not, but on her phone, you know that she doesn't have it as any sort of reference to get out of there. So it could be easy that she made a wrong turn on that run road, if that happened, or if she went that completely different route, like somebody else said, which that's the first time I've heard that, which is cool. Either way, it ended up in the water. But I think that, I don't know. I mean, I almost feel like it was kind of an accident. But either way, I think the way that the vehicle went into the water by the video that AWP released with the passenger side window either being broken or down, not there. Because can y'all verify if there was any broken glass or anything?
I think it was rolled down. There was no glass.
Okay, that's what I think.
Well, and I thought he said today. Hold on, maybe you guys know because I don't know for 100%, but I thought he said today that. Well, and at first I didn't know AWP didn't remove the car. I thought they pulled the car out. Right. No, the police department. You know, he said that they did it. That they didn't allow them to do that. But then today he said he would have never flipped the car upside down underwater.
They wanted to drag it on its roof.
Yeah. girl, I was like,
Right.
are you serious right now? I don't know why they didn't let them take it out.
Because they don't like to do it for
Oh,
liability
AWP doesn't want to pull. They didn't want to
reasons.
pull it out.
Like a G.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Ooh, they
A
never
lot of
want to if they don't have
liability
to.
and
Right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, honestly.
Actually,
I
that was
just
the
think
fence.
they know so, they're smart. They know what they're doing and they do it so well that I just thought, you know what I mean? They would want them to,
Or at least get advice, because they totally
right.
messed
Well,
that up.
I mean, shit, they looked for 2 weeks and didn't find her. You know what I'm saying? So even a little bit of advice would have been, like you said, give some advice. I mean, even just a little, like, hey, about flipping the car underwater, losing its contents and breaking windows, things like that,
So I think when the vehicle went into the water, I think that, of course, it went straight in because I think it was Doug. He did say on Duty Ron just a while ago that the nose was facing out towards the lake because there was a lot of people that were saying different things on that. So I think when it went in, I think with the passenger side window already being down, and I think the driver's side rear window was down, however much it was, more than likely. I think when it went in, I think it rolled to the right, so clockwise, because that window being down, it's going to take on water pretty quick. And then with that driver's side rear window being open as much as it was, that's instantly going to let air exit, which is really bad. So it's going to roll fairly quick, and I think it's going to be moving farther out to the lake because it's not touched the ground yet. And then I think it just came down and rested on the lake on the ground where it was sitting. And that's why you got that little bit of crumple on the top of the hood above the windshield. And
Well, yeah, because it was a slope area, so it that's like its touching point.
Right.
Well, and that psychobabble, did you guys hear him say that the roof was dented?
That's where they pivoted it. Like, they smashed the driver's window and the mirror, and right above.
So you think they put the dent in the hood of it, or do you think that happened when it went down? Like
the hood?
Yeah, he said like the hood of the car has a dent in it. Let me see if I can
the
pull
way
it
that
up.
Yeah, I think I think the hood, the windshield, and just the top corner of the top of the roof, I think that's what it would have been sitting on.
Yeah.
Also another thing is, did y'all see the video I don't know who it was that even put it out, but basically what he did was he flipped the video upside down. Have you watched it like that? If you rewatch the AWP video upside down,
yes, I did.
It helps your brain really kind of understand the diver's perspective. And I think they turned that footage upside down on purpose, just to kind of make it harder to see, just like how the filter to kind of make it harder to see, because they had high def footage, but they're not going to release that. But either way, I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
It happens.
I forget. What were we talking about?
The denting, possibly.
Oh yeah. So with it, another thing with my theory of it going in and barrel rolling clockwise, because that window being down, I think that's also why it contained loose items, because as it would roll over, anything that would try to float out, if it didn't go out that little driver's side window, it's going to be contained, because the driver's side window was not busted at that point. But whenever they removed the vehicle, they busted the window, they busted the mirror, probably rolling it, because I'm thinking when they went to try to roll the vehicle over, I'm assuming since
they used the tow chains to do it.
Well, they had to flip the vehicle first, I think.
Right, with the tow chains, they used the leverage of the tow chain to, like,
because I didn't see no
manhandle
airbags
it.
or nothing.
Yeah, they didn't do it with airbags, which is stupid.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that that's what busted the window out, because clearly when it come out, it's got a busted driver window and mirror. But I think that happened just in the flip process. But so with my theory that I just said, possibly because I was kind of surprised if it had 2 windows open that no sort of debris came out, like an empty Truly can or something that would float. I figured there would have been something, but then again, on the shoreline, where it was taped off, that kind of made me think, well, maybe something floated up on the shoreline.
SF
And then,
said that there was nothing there. There was nothing physically there where the car
which
went.
I think is, I'm surprised nobody found anything on the shoreline.
They did the
connected to that.
Oh, okay.
Connected to that accident. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And another thing too about so many people, they talk about the lake water level. I thought I heard somebody say somewhere in some video. I never could find it again. I hate when that happens. But from the date that, when the party was, and to when the date that she was found, supposedly I heard somebody say that the lake water level had dropped like over 4 feet.
Yeah.
So
or
with
4
that
feet.
being said, right. So 3 or 4 feet, that does make a difference visually on what people can see. And I think honestly, at the end of the day, so many people say, oh, you could see it from the sky, you could see it from this, you could see it from that. I think they did an amazing job scanning that. I mean, for me, I have like a bass fishing background, so I use that same type of equipment. But for them, with that being a new vehicle, and for them to actually pick it up like they did, their training is what pulled that off. Because people had already missed it. And I mean, they did a good job. But I mean, I think a lot of it is without having the live scope is what allowed them to see that. Because on side scan, they saw the shadow. And so that's going to tip them off, which is smart. And then once they really start going and looking at it with live scope, they're able to pick up a shape. But nobody's smart enough to do that. And because it's hard mounted, usually, say like on a bass boat, usually that's mounted to the trolling motor. So that's fixed and it turns when the trolling motor moves. I'm talking about the motor on the front of the boat. So you can only maneuver it so much. But on their little kayak thing, he can swivel it with his hand. He can turn it all sorts of ways and actually see that shape. So so with that being said, if a fisherman came by with the exact same technology, he could go right over it because he's not moving that deal as much as they do when they do what they do.
For sure.
So, I mean, it's pretty impressive that they even were able to scan that with it being a new vehicle. You give it a month or two when you get some silt and sand and stuff like that settling on it, a fisherman probably would have scanned it.
Yeah, he said
Especially
that.
with it being right off of a point right there. That's going to be an area where fishermen are going to be fishing.
Yeah, he said somebody was swimming on top of it when they got there.
I can see it happening.
They were like tubers. They had to
Yeah,
ask
and then
them to leave.
he said there was people fishing or something sitting right there or getting ready to. I'm like, damn, so it's like an active beach, or not beach, but an active lake.
Yeah. But what turned me on to this deal was I mean, I guess I caught wind of it probably through just I follow Ryan just through Facebook. And I guess I'm subscribed to his YouTube, I guess, evidently. So that's kind of how I caught wind of it. But I don't know, I had some stuff going on in my life, and then things changed. So I got bored, started paying a little bit more attention to the case, and it's on the one thing I want to ask you all about is, so in the beginning, whenever I started seeing the interviews of the kids and stuff like that, I was just I guess what really sucked me in was how weird everybody was acting. That's what really drawed me in because.
Well, yeah, because when you partied, did you act like that?
No.
Like what they
Kids
did to party,
they're
or
so different nowadays. No, I'm talking about okay, my examples would be the white homemade T-shirts that they made with Sharpie, and then the painting on the legs, and then what honestly what sucked me in. I didn't pay too much attention at first. I seen where they're like, oh, they both have the same necklace. And then I kind of looked at it, and then like a day or two later, I'm kind of looking at it again, and then that's when it hit me
I
that
noticed it
whenever I
right
looked
away.
at Sammy's T-shirt, I'm like, wait a minute, that's a Tyler the Creator T-shirt. So I'm like, all right, cool. Now I'm really interested in this deal. And then whenever I seen the Odd Future hoodie, I'm like, well, I'm assuming Sammy loaned her that. You know, I'm assuming that's who had loaned it, but I wasn't sure. But so, anyways, that's when I started seeing, you know, of course, it being the call if you're lost. And then it made me think back to, you know, way back in the days, didn't like one of Tyler the Creator's bandmates, his mom was basically trying to get him out of the band or whatever because, you know, she didn't like the satanic rap or whatever, you know, she felt that it was. So like they made missing signs and all this stuff for that band member. So I immediately started researching all that, trying to find some sort of connection. And then I realized, I mean, no, this is just, that's the music that they were into. And then I started seeing how the ex-boyfriend, how he was acting. And then I just kind of started, I've wrote it off as the past couple weeks as, man, that kids are just freaking weird nowadays.
They are, because I have a 17 and a 20-year-old, and I don't get through it.
I mean, I don't get the
yeah.
I don't know. That was weird. So, you know, but it's easy to read into all that stuff too. So I don't know.
See, I think this picture of them is
think,
innocent. I really do. And I think he loved her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? From the way they talked. Now, Brian, I just got your email, and you said this is the okay. So the picture that I'm going to put up, I cut his name off because I didn't want to dox him or anything like that. But the picture that you sent me just now is the guy you think that the tow truck driver seen. Is that right? This one right here.
What's his name?
Nate.
Oh, is this the drug dealer one?
I'm not sure. He just sent, hold on, Brian in the chat. He just emailed it and he told Allie to tell me to check my email. So I checked it, and this is the guy. And here he said he believes this is the person that the tow truck driver, you know, seen that night.
Oh, okay. So you're saying the long-haired dude that in
The long-haired dude, yeah, the long-haired guy that, and he looks similar to Jagger, is what he's saying. You know, basically because you know he looks similar to him with the, and then with his his hair is even longer there. You know what I mean? So
most teens in California look like that kid.
Here's tow truck guy, and then like here's his hair that's even longer, but this would be more there. So there's a back-to-back picture. There's Jagger.
Yeah.
This is Nate. That's Jagger. That's Nate. So I guess he could get him confused, I guess, you know?
I know that there's a Nate, people are misconstruing like the drug dealer Nate guy, because Kylie was dating an ex of Sammy's named Nate Hambrecht. And people keep thinking this Nate is like the drug dealer guy. So that's what I was wondering, if that's who that is.
Now, Nate, okay, so the drug dealer guy's the one that went to jail on August 10th, right? 4 days after Kylie went missing, or was okay. So that's the one that Bullhorn was trying to say was responsible for her murder. And her, that's when I went off the other day. That's what I was going off about. That's what that was about.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's been like debunked, but I don't know. Because somebody said, and I haven't seen this photo, so I guess I can't say for sure, but they said that there's a photo with him and oh my gosh, sorry, Jagger together. And I haven't seen that.
Okay, baby, wait a minute. The one, okay, hold on. You're talking about the picture of Nate and Jagger, right?
Yeah.
That's the one that Bullhorn was showing on the, somebody said something about it's the Nate that she was dating, and we were like, why would the ex-boyfriend be with the boyfriend? And why would, you know, it doesn't make any sense. And during the interview with him and Kate,
Okay.
And
Yeah.
so I asked him, I was like, so who's this guy? You know what I mean? Like, who is this dude? And, is this the guy that was arrested? And he was like, no, that's my buddy. And I didn't even ask his name because I don't feel like I should even know his name. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, he's a kid. I don't want to know his name. If he's, you know what I'm saying? If he's a child, if he's under the age of 18, I don't care to know his name. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I just don't want to, I don't know. I feel like it's not really my place if that's,
Yeah, well, the guy I mentioned
Whatever.
is 18, so just so you know. But
Whatever
that's
we do, I don't want to get. Sorry. I said, whatever we do, I don't want to get sucked into a bro tank conversation. Did you hear the bro tank conversation on Zavgirl last night?
No.
It made me want to jump off a building. Well, first off, she
I
can
heard
stay
some
on
of it,
task.
but I was like, what the hell? And she's like, oh, I didn't know that was a bro tank. I'm like, really?
If you want to
Zach,
see
come on.
if you want to see a bro tank, just come here where I live to Oklahoma City and just go to a Sonic on a Friday night and look for the kid in a Chevrolet truck. He's wearing it. Like, that's how they dress here. They call it the white privilege look here.
Is it a PC for a wife beater, or I don't know what it is?
Okay,
Imagine
this is the picture right here.
A t-shirt, how they cut out the armpits all the way down the side and it opens up the whole side.
What?
So they're basically just walking around wearing like a mini t-shirt poncho.
Gotcha.
But it's super common here. I mean, it's standard uniform.
I've seen a lot of farmers do that. Yeah.
So this is the picture. That's the kid back there that they were trying to say was Nate, the drug dealer that was arrested for murder. That's who they're trying to say that was, and that he was dating Kylie. That's not. None of that is true.
Right. Yeah. No, it's not. It's a different Nate.
Yeah. I didn't get distracted by any of that silliness.
You can't even really see that guy. I don't.
Right.
The guy in the back.
Yeah.
I'm like, he's first I was thinking, like,
What do you
mean
guys
the
think about the
cameraman
tow
from
truck
Channel
driver? Do
40?
you guys think he's legit, or do you guys think that he was clout chasing? What do you think?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, both y'all or all y'all. What do y'all think? What do you guys think about this tow truck driver? Everybody.
I believe nothing unless it comes from the police.
I think
you don't believe that. You don't believe
since,
he.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think he may have thought something, but I don't believe it unless it comes from the police. And I've got to go cook again, but it took me forever to bust in. I think I agree with you at this point, Queen, that it was probably just some kind of freak accident. And I wish people would stop saying the car was in neutral or it was this or she was that or like anything, because you can't really say Queen is wrong based off the fact that the car was in neutral when the cops or anybody that actually matters or who touched the car never said it was a neutral. So I think it's kind of frustrating to hear everybody
the stuff
speaking their opinions as facts.
Well,
yeah, that's the stuff
for the
people
longest
just have
time,
to wait for.
People didn't believe that it could roll in gear, and that's been an ongoing argument. So I don't. So it's like once that gets
the
debunked,
little things that get argued about. It's like the littlest things that don't even matter. You know what I mean? Like the smallest fucking things, and I'm just thinking like, why? You know what I mean? Why am I even focused on that?
Because people get
You know what I
get us to dive off into rabbit holes and
I was gonna
get
say
you
focusing
thinking
on
about
stuff that
dumb
really
shit.
doesn't, like the gear. You know, it being a neutral really doesn't even matter at this point. I mean,
no, it doesn't. But even if it is in neutral, the cops could have put it there. Like, it's just we don't know anything. And it's kind of funny to me to see how many people are like, well, it was this and this and this. And I know because, and then they insert a YouTuber's name and said so. And it like kills me. But I'm with you, Queen. I think it was probably some kind of freak accident or worse. But until I hear from the cops, I ain't buying it.
we'll see. And you know what makes me wonder is, I wondered why they didn't come out and make a statement already. And I'm like, man, you guys, they should have already came out and made some sort of statement. Shit, they was doing a press conference every damn day for 2 weeks straight, and they ain't said a fucking word.
But the police jurisdiction switched. The
Right.
Vegas, or not Vegas, but Nevada's in charge of it now. So they've got to debrief and they've got to catch up. And
they were working together the whole time.
Yeah, but they weren't the main ones on the investigation. And I think working together the whole time is part of what doesn't help, because they don't have congruent databases to all pull from and report to.
See, and I
And
figured
it's a
Placer
mess.
County or whatever, the one that's been putting things out, I figured they would be the ones to put something out, you know?
Yeah.
Their case is closed.
They did put something out, Queen, and it was that it's in Nevada's hands now, and they will give a press release whenever they have something to say, basically.
Yeah.
That was there, and that they were sure that they would do a good job and that they would inform everybody as soon as they could. And that was their last thing to say on the case. Because of where she was found, it has nothing to do with them anymore.
Yeah, but it was they had a missing person case. The person was
Wow.
found, so they're done because she's in a different jurisdiction, so they closed their case.
Yeah, PIs with drones or YouTubers or tow truck guys, like, they're not the cops, they're not the family, they're not the coroner. Have we even gotten a cause of death?
No.
So, like, really, should we be speculating foul play when there's not even a cause of death?
Well, they would know if she drowned already by now, but we don't have an official cause of death.
Well, they can't say exactly why she drowned until they have the talks back.
Well, and that's the thing is, are they going to release it? Because she is a minor, right?
If there's foul play, I think so. But if it's just a natural, it's not their business to do that.
Did you hear Mar read that post on Instagram from her mom's, what was it, the lodge, I believe? Or
Is that the one I sent you earlier today?
Yes. Yes. She read it off. And so you would think that if there was something going on, the police would have already said, hey, we suspect foul play. This is something that, you know, we don't want to put out on the internet or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And so the way she wrote that, it made me sound like it was basically an accident, and there was no foul play, because like she said, it's not like we'll get justice for you, Kylie, or, you know, justice for Kylie. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Like there's not, it's basically long live Kylie and, you know, rest in peace and that kind of stuff. Like it's not like it's not a criminal investigation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nevada
You know,
announced
I
it as a
understand where
criminal
you're saying
investigation.
that, but normally families, especially right around the time of the funerals and obituaries and things like that, like half the time they don't say stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, even if the public already knows and stuff, they still don't say that half the time. You know, and especially if it was something like an OD, whether it was knowingly or not, they're not going to put that in something on their lodge page. If it was a personal Facebook or personal page, I think maybe, but on the lodge page, I don't know, Queen, would they really do that? That's their business, not just a personal
I don't know.
page.
I really don't know, honestly, but you know, she was so involved with that. You know what I mean? Like she sang there, she did like her, you know, she sang and she did her like little concerts there. You know what I mean? She was highly involved with that place. So I don't know that they would put it on that page. I really don't know.
Hey guys.
What's
How are you?
good? We got a little bit of feedback. Did it go away? Yep. I don't hear it no more. Nope.
Yeah, I don't either, Queen.
Okay. Am I good?
Yep.
Okay. I've been thinking about the tow truck driver, and you guys can tell me what you think about this. But I would think that if he was a clout chaser, then he would have been either like on Facebook or Instagram or Twitter or one of the platforms giving this information. But it seems to me like he sent in the tip to the police, and then he's seen AWP pulling in, and Jared said in one of the comments on somebody's chat that the guy did not know he was going to be put on camera. He had no clue they were going to put him on camera. So I don't really see him as a clout chaser.
Well, you know what? That makes me wonder even more if he didn't know he was going to be on camera. What if he was making it more than what it was, or misidentify? You know what I'm saying? And he didn't expect to be put on camera or have backlash.
I mean, it just feels to me like he was just
He does seem like he's
genuinely
credible. when
Well, yeah,
they're talking, he seems like he's a credible person. But I've met a lot of people who are who seem credible that are not at all.
yeah, it just seems like he was genuinely trying to give a tip
Right.
because we don't see him on any social media. You know, even since AWP released their video, I haven't seen him anywhere on any social media. So I don't think it's an attention thing. I don't know. So I just figured I would, say that.
Yeah, that I mean, I don't know. I keep going back and forth. Really,
I'm back.
I'm like, I trust him, and then I'm like, no, I don't. You know, like, what if he's?
Or at
I
first
just
I
keep
was
going
like,
back and forth.
maybe it was Friday because I thought he said his schedule is normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but then he said his phone said he was out Saturday and Sunday, and I'm like, what if it was just Friday morning? Then that would be innocent. But I don't know. It's all confuddled now.
Here's my take on that guy, and then I got to jump off. Sorry, I was gone. I was doing something. Here's my take on it. Clout chasing, maybe not, but he literally drove like 40 minutes out of his way to go find AWP. He likes AWP. He's a fan of AWP. Said he's watching them for a long time. So he may not want 15 minutes of fame like he was on video, but he may have just wanted to meet AWP.
Right.
He lives in Reno.
Well, and that's what I was thinking. Maybe he didn't realize he was gonna. Maybe he didn't want to be on camera, or he didn't. You know what I'm saying? Or he didn't even realize like he was gonna be on camera, and
yeah, he was just gonna
maybe
go
it
talk
just
to
bloomed
him.
into something big that it wasn't supposed to be. You know?
Yeah, like he wanted to be cool and BS with them on the sly, and then he ended up in the
Yeah,
video.
and now it's into something huge, and he's like, "Oh shit!" You know?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on a second though. Doesn't AWP have to tell him that he's going to be on video?
It depends on what state they're in now, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you would think with their integrity that they would have to tell him or get a waiver.
Well, who said that he was? Who said he wasn't? He didn't know he was going to be on video.
Yeah,
Did Avery? Did you say that?
Yeah, obviously they told him because he has a microphone clipped to the top of his shirt.
Oh, well then, yeah, I would say he knew.
Yeah, but Jared said in one of somebody's chat that originally when he approached them to tell them that he had submitted a tip to law enforcement and they said, "Can we record this?" Like he was kind of like, "Oh, you want to record?" Like he didn't know when he approached them that he was going to end up on part of their show.
No, but I mean nobody does. But he had to
So
give a
that's why I rule out, like clout chasing.
I agree
or-
with Allie Wrights. I don't think he's clout chasing. I think he's mistaken.
Yeah, he could be mistaken now. I mean, that is
Yeah,
a
mistaken
possibility.
identity. That's what I said. He's either lying or it's a mistake of identity. Like he thinks, he thought it was them, but then again, like I said, it just
Yeah,
it
'cause
threw
the
me
more-
off
He would
because
have
they
the-
searched Boca Lake. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
He would have the tag number on file, wouldn't he?
The company.
Well,
He
yeah,
responded
he
to
said
the call.
There's a camera, and they go, his truck is face to face with the car, so we're just waiting to see that footage or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he would have had the phone number. He would have had a license plate number. He would have had something, and he could have
Well,
erased.
he said that's okay. Well, this is what we said. Now here he's got an answer for everything. He would have had a phone number. Okay, he called back this number that supposedly wasn't Kylie's. It was the guy or whoever she was with.
Okay,
That's
but he would
convenient.
have had that.
Then supposedly, which if it was Jagger, it would have came back to Jagger's phone number. Why didn't it? Because it wasn't him.
Now at the same
Yeah,
time,
pretty simple.
though, at the same
Pretty
time, why did
simple.
Jagger?
I think we're gonna.
Why did Jagger say that she didn't call? What did he say? She didn't call on Star. Well, how do you know? How do you know she didn't call on Star? So that
Maybe
I
he
think the
talks to
police
the
would have
mom
known.
and she told him.
He
What's up,
was staying
Cappy?
he went from his house to he was staying at Kylie's, like he was staying with Kylie's mom.
Yeah, they said that, but then it was also said that he didn't even go to that like concert video thing. Him and Kate, they took off.
no, the
They took off
concert's
where?
on the 10th. It hasn't happened yet.
No, you know when they
Right.
had like that concert that I don't
Oh,
know.
the party, you mean, or what? What do you mean?
He had like that instead of like a visual type
That
of a
singing thing, remember?
Yeah, it was like a country music.
Maybe they don't like country.
There's a clip of
If
this
it's
older
not
lady
their- oh,
saying
sorry,
like
Copy.
like prayer. There's nothing like, you know, it's like kind of like this is the way we're praying for her is singing or something like that, like some hippie lady.
Yeah, because she was all musical and she could sing really
Right.
well. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but that wasn't the official one. The official one is the 10th.
Right.
I need to see this. Yeah, I need to see that.
Jagger and Kate were like on their mission supposedly at that time, all the way over in Reno. So it makes sense they didn't go to me. I mean,
if it was just a bunch of older folks doing like country singing and stuff, why would they go to that? If
Exactly.
it wasn't centered around or focused on her friends, they wouldn't be needing to be there. They were not engaged or
Right.
married.
Well,
Jagger as a
wasn't that before
child,
she was
they're
found?
probably off
Wasn't-
getting high and grieving. I mean, let's
Right.
be
That's what I
real.
was just gonna say. They were probably out smoking that creme
If I
brulee.
was 17 and my boyfriend disappeared and was found in the trunk of a car, I wouldn't be listening to some old folks sing country. I'd be out in the woods somewhere getting
Right.
stoned, drinking my troubles away.
hell
I'm
yeah,
just
I'd be
being
I'd be
real.
snapping loads and like
People are expecting way too much
drinking
out of these
Strawberry
little
Hill or
kids.
something.
Right,
Yeah,
or
they're fucking
Boone's
kids.
Farm or some nasty shit, you know? That's what
Right.
All right,
know,
I'm
come
gonna
on,
jump
man.
down. Thank you for having me, though.
All right.
Here's
Good
your
Thank,
night, Laura.
and I'll
Good
see
night,
you
Laura.
later. Bye.
thank you for coming up,
Bye.
chick.
But you know what I mean? Like, I think people are expecting way too much out of these little kids.
Yeah.
I've
They,
been an adult and had friends die and skipped out on the service because it was just too much to bury another friend. So I was an adult, so I don't.
I'm literally doing that within the next couple weeks. Like
I'm sorry.
I can't do it anymore. Like
I
I
get
just
you.
I
feel
can't
you.
even go on my Facebook. Someone's always dying now. Lately, it seems like.
Mhm.
Like I hate it. You know? And it's like
Crazy.
it's just oh my god.
I just am frustrated because everybody, no, it's not true because this, or no, it's not true because that. And like, you don't know that is fact. So how can you say somebody else is wrong based off of your also speculation?
I'm worried about Jagger actually. Like
I am
him
too.
getting off social media and stuff. Like
Mhm.
I'm worried about the kid. Like I love AWP. They did their best with the contacting the family and everything, but it's just a super bad idea to put that interview in there.
Man, all this shit's super bad. I got to mute for a minute. I'm listening.
All right. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Because like there's people out there saying like it's been confirmed. Like they can't say it for sure, but you know what they're thinking and even when I was at the store and we were talking about them thanking Ryan has even like used that in one of his newest videos. He's like, you know, did you see AWP attacking me? Or he was on Dolly's panel and said it. See, because they know I'm a good guy and they know that I'm right. And I'm just like, oh my god, dude, like I can't with this.
I give Dolly props though for being able to like I don't know, not piss
The-
him off. I was like, all right.
Being that patient while he
Yeah.
while he dick rides the Upchurch name. I don't think I can hold it together either. I give him props to his shit.
Yeah.
Freaking crazy. I think Dolly halfway believes some conspiracy theories, but when he started saying she wasn't real is when Dolly and a lot of others dialed it back. Like, wait. Like everything else is a little wild,
Yep.
but this is just too much.
But then when Dolly said that, and this goes into my hacking thing, when he started to go against what Ryan said, and Ryan had jumped off because of no thanks. Ryan got up there and he was like, hey, just so you know, like, you know, your stream might shut down. And
Wait, what? He said that?
Yeah. I have a recording of it because I sent it to Zav because
Yeah,
she
he
didn't
said that.
she didn't believe me. And
Yes, he said that to Zav. Yes.
But he said it.
What?
He said it to Dolly because he was like, "Oh, that's because that happened to
Oh, he
Zav."
said it to Dolly too.
Well, he said, "Yeah, your stream might go down," and he was like, "Oh no, I have OBS too, so you can't take like my stream yard can't be taken down." He tried because his chat
Because he's got
actually
OBS.
stopped.
He runs OBS at the same time as he runs Streamlabs or StreamYards or something.
Yeah, so Ryan, when he started disagreeing, Ryan came up and was like, "Hey, just so you know, your StreamYard might, go down because he did it to Tony Dodge. I was watching, and he did it to Zav. I was watching, and I was like,
Yeah, I was gonna say I was watching when he came up when things went crazy, and I thought when the stuff happened with Zav that Michael was up there or whatever, and everybody says it was Upchurch. Do you think it was him?
Yes.
See, everybody says that it was him. I don't know. I don't know if it was or not, but a lot of people are saying it was him, and
He's a
they're
musician
saying
with
that.
voice twerks for everything. I mean, come on now.
Well, and why was he going after Bella so hard? Like he was going hard for
Wait,
Bella.
He does that
wait.
when he doesn't
People are
like
saying
somebody.
that Mike is Ryan.
Yeah.
What? Because I didn't get to hear it that night. Remember, bitch?
The
Yeah.
Michael Russell. Yeah,
Michael
I got
Russell. They're saying that was Ryan. Everybody's saying that was Ryan Upchurch.
Did Sav edit it out or is it still there? I gotta hear it.
It's probably still there.
It's probably still there, honestly.
All right, I'll be right back.
He was really nasty though. He was nasty as hell to Bella. He's like, oh, this is bed crime. This is Xana May. You're Xana May, and I know you are.
I don't think
Oh,
it's him.
God.
I
No,
had to
he
run
said
back
those
to the
things.
computer. I don't think it's
He
him.
talked worse to Xana May. Why would he not?
Yeah, he was being nasty. He was being real mean.
That guy came up before Ryan. You're talking about whenever her stream went down and she was tripping out, and her co-host said she made some adjustments, and then that guy got down, and then
Yeah,
Ryan
that
came
guy.
up.
So she booted him off.
That wasn't
and-
Ryan. That was just some hillbilly dude. I mean, I know
Right,
they
but
both
okay,
sound
so that
hillbilly.
Michael
But
guy. Well,
Ryan
then
came in
when
the
he was
house
up there,
into her stream immediately afterwards. Get the
I do believe she asked him over. Isn't that what she said? I was watching it and I thought that's exactly what she
showed
said.
up. He just showed up.
He did. I think he just showed up. But she's like,
She
Ryan, if
had
you're
to
in
have
here, I'd like you to come up on panel.
She had to have been talking to him, or she wouldn't have been asking people to get the F out of the studio. How would she know if he just popped up when he couldn't even get in the studio?
Because it was her. She had people waiting in the back, and so he
Yeah,
showed
there
up
was
in the
people.
chat.
She had a panel going like we do right now, right? Like
Yeah, I know. I watched it.
Like we do. Okay, that Michael came up or whatever. People thought that was
Yeah.
Ryan. But anyhow, he starts going at Bella. Bella knocked his ass off. When she booted his ass off, it changed the settings. Now, what I thought happened when she booted him off, if I touch my screen, like if I touch my picture, I can move my picture right here to the middle. You see how I just moved my picture like that?
Yeah.
So Zav Girl's picture went from here to the middle, right? And she's like, what just happened?
See, Allie Joe said Zav asked Ryan to come over too.
So see how my
it.
picture just changed? I just put my picture over here to the right.
Yeah, it's not that hard to do. It's very
Right.
easy to do.
So you change your picture around. It's back over here on the, okay, there. See?
It's not.
So you just change your picture. So that's what I thought happened. Like I
That
just
is
thought
what
that
happened,
she kicked.
girl.
No, because
Right.
Zav
So
said the dimensions had changed. There was things written on the screen. She didn't have to touch anything. It did it itself, and
No, her
several
co-host
several
said that
things.
she moved it.
yeah,
Oh, she
Bella said she booted Michael off, but
That's
she
what
didn't say she like moved anything though.
Because that's
She
why
said
Zav's like,
something
I'm
about a
freaking out.
setting.
I'm
Can we go
freaking
back
out.
and watch it? Because I'm telling you, the co-host did that.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
And then they said that Zav had been streaming for over 12 hours. And when all that happened, it fried her RAM. Nobody ever proved anybody was hacked or anything like that. It really was kind of silly. I watched it. But I just bounced over to say I don't think that was Ryan.
It was 10 hours and 22 minutes, not 12 hours.
Yeah, it was a long ass stream. I know that. But I'm
that
telling
may
you
be
now, it
what's
was really
saved there
odd.
now, but the stream was longer than that.
Well,
Oh, was it?
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
what it said when it ended. I saw it. It was 10.
Oh, so it was like, how long was it? Like
They
it
were
said 12 hours?
saying, well, that's what they were saying on the panel and in the chat. And I thought,
She
let
had
me go back
streamed
and
a
look.
different stream, I think, before that.
Then
and
maybe
it's
that's what they were
cumulative.
referring to as, collectively.
Oh, okay.
Which is a lot for her, though. That's a lot of
Yeah,
streaming.
that's a long stream,
That's a
especially for
lot.
her.
I didn't realize she has such little children.
Oh, I didn't know either. Okay, I'm looking.
I saw her daughter on the stream. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I didn't know she has kids.
Well, I knew she had kids. I just have never seen them on stream.
I mean, like little kids. Like kids.
So, didn't the stream originally end with Zav having panel issues, and then everybody but her was up there talking?
Yeah, they were actually,
Yes.
Kate was on there too. Kate was on the live. Ryan was on the live. They were all sitting backstage and they were waiting on Zav Girl to come back in. They were sitting backstage
Well,
talking
now
because they
it
didn't know what else
ends
to
with
do.
Zav talking to Kayla, Mark, ICU, and Mezera. So I'm telling you, I think they cut the end of it off. But the
Oh,
live
yeah,
chat's
they probably
no,
did.
the live chat's still there.
I
So
don't
did she
know.
get it back up and going? Because it's let's go over all the facts and brainstorm together again. That's the stream, correct?
Yeah, the 10 hours something stream.
No, I thought it was the 2 hour stream, the last one she did, that all that happened.
So that was the
I might be wrong.
secondary
Yeah,
stream
because
that
she was on a
crashed.
2-hour stream. That's right. She was like, we just had a 10-hour live stream before this.
Oh,
And
because
he's
he
like,
told
yeah.
her she had
He's
to
like,
end it or
Bella,
it
you
wouldn't
were talking
save.
crap about AWP. And she's like, what?
That makes sense. That's why they were telling her that she had needed to end it so it would save. That's like when Chrissy
Yes,
did
it was
that
the
big long
second
ass live
stream.
and the last 4 hours were gone, remember?
Four Squared said Upchurch is trolling for clicks. Are you people that slow? Yeah, we know he is. But you know what? The way he's doing it is downright nasty as hell and disrespectful as shit to Kylie and her family.
Why are you calling us slow? Are you trying to make excuses for him? Like, he's just trolling, y'all.
No, because like he's shutting down StreamYard. He's doing that.
How do you do that though? Like,
I don't
how
know.
would
He
you do it?
mentioned it. Somebody said that it was an old school hack for that. Okay, and then Ryan went to Dolly and said, your thing might get, shut down or whatever. And then Ryan
Right.
also talked about he fried several of his phones. Like, dude's been hacking the hell out of people, and they don't get it. It's like
I've seen it on like Google Hangouts back in the day, like I said
okay.
earlier, but I've never seen it done on StreamYard. It's like back in the day on Google Hangouts, people used to, like, if they got a link to come on panel, they could come up there. I remember Savage Live used to do it to people all the time. She'd come up there and she'd boot off people one by one, even the host, and was able to shut it down somehow. I don't know how the fuck she did it, but her and Sam Telfer used to do that shit all the time.
Yeah, it was something about like if you're backstage, you just have to get backstage in the StreamYard and then whatever.
Yeah.
Ryan has a tech guy, so I mean, let's put it together.
I don't understand it. That's crazy. But I think that's why part of the reason why YouTube stopped like being, because they still are with Google AdSense, but they stopped. You can't use Google Hangouts unless you have the OBS thing or something. I don't really understand it because I suck at tech stuff, but yeah,
I'm still trying to learn it, so I don't know.
That's basically when they took away the compatibility or the option of Google Hangouts, and they started with the Streamlabs and StreamYards and stuff. But yeah,
that Callie.
I like
I knew
Google
that
Hangouts.
that was gonna happen to Callie Ross. It's so sad.
Yeah, dude, and it's like, and I'm sorry, Callie and Kylie are two different names.
The dude doesn't look like the other dude, and Brian Laundrie
No.
doesn't look like Kylie's stepdad.
No. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, this is so stupid. So fucking
But
dumb.
people will ride or die for it.
You know what? And that, like, part of me, like I said, I'm on the fence. Part of me sees stuff like that, and I'm like, this is such a troll fest for him. And then I'll see the way he's talking to some of his supporters, like, you're too stupid to realize. Then I'm like, wow, does he really fucking, like, fuck with this? Does he really believe this?
He does.
Like, why? It's like, I think maybe there's truth to both sides of that. Maybe, I don't know, but it's really sad to watch him like talk to these really super loyal people. But I'm only half sad about it because sometimes I'm just like, you know what, you got to come in. Are you seriously that much of a follower? You know what I mean? Like, you're telling, because these comments they're making, they're like, I believe you on everything except for this, and then they're gonna get it. You believed all of that, really? Like, are you kidding me?
Do you know who he reminds me of?
Who?
A male latitty with money.
Oh my god. Like a total child, like a child stomping their feet.
John Jay said that dude was a loudmouth with the anger issues, and he was. It was bad.
Oh, thank
I
you,
didn't
Grandma
get to see it.
Sherry.
I can't
Thank you,
find it
Grandma
either.
Sherry. That was sweet. Thank you.
That's
Yeah,
so
he
kind
gets
of you.
bad. He slammed, like when he went against Anime, and he slammed the stuff on the ground, and then I saw it in one of his weird videos. Like it
Oh
seems like
my
he's in a
gosh.
newer place. He had a fist hole in it, which now he has to darken
See,
the area
I
over
felt
there.
bad for her. I really do, because
Oh, I
all she
cried.
did was try to go up there and, sit and have a conversation about a true crime case, and it got flipped around, and then she gets fucking attacked. Non-fucking stop.
And Tony Dodge was supposed to be her friend. Like,
Right.
and
that
then he
Why
was
goes,
he
some
didn't pick up? He's
fucking
like, come
bullshit.
on. You're wrong. You're wrong. First of all, don't do
hate
me like
him.
that on a fucking live stream. First of all, if you're my friend,
Well, and I don't really care for her. I mean, like a little bit. Like I felt like she was kind of gatekeeper-ish. Like we need to not talk about Ronnie. And I was just like, oh, well, we could talk about what we want. But there's no excuse for the way she was treated, though. And like, he still continues to call her a stupid fat bitch. He even
and
called
that
her.
pisses me off.
He
Yeah.
even called her. He's starting to call her Russian now, and she's Ukrainian, which is a
Herb
total
lip?
herb lip.
Oh,
Yeah.
is Xana May here?
That's
Hold on. Somebody said
super-
hi, Xana May. Is she here?
That's super disrespectful.
Yeah, and I also screenshotted no thanks saying that about her when he was kissing Ryan's ass on Black.
Yeah, I
People,
see
no
her,
thanks.
Queen.
And I just like it. Like he calls her a stupid fat bitch till this day.
Yeah.
He calls her Russian when she's Ukrainian, which is I'm sure is a total
Disrespect
insult.
as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, considering what's
Gross.
going on with the war. So yeah,
She served our country.
yeah.
Xana May, if that's you, you're welcome to come up here if you'd like to. You're always welcome up here, but if you're not comfortable, we totally understand.
I totally admire you, girl. I seriously cried for
Oh
like
Jesus,
hours.
she's putting purple hearts in the chat. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Like
geez.
I can't even
Who's
tell you
really
how
gonna
much
come first now.
anger I have for Tony Dodge. Like as numbers going down, I'm like, that's
What
right,
a pussy.
bitch. That's
Yeah.
right, bitch. Watch you have your little carny dance around, bitch. Like, ooh.
Oh my god. Have your little carny dance around, bitch.
He did. They
I
posted that
can't, dude.
skateboard video. Look at C Fowls. Like the first day when C Fowls went up there and he had that bandana, I was like, dude, we're about to die. I don't know how. Like, the kid was scary as hell. He was all like,
Oh
"Don't
my
talk to me."
God.
I was like, what?
Oh god. I mean, no backbone in that Tony Dodge. And then Ryan left his channel and totally dissed him too, which he had every little bit of that coming to him. Tony did.
Yeah. And he shut down his stream.
Somebody
Oh,
in the
that's right.
chat, I think it was Dallas 420, said they want to know why Sammy lawyered up. If she actually did lawyer up, I hope it's to sue the hell out of people that are accusing her of murdering her friend.
They were announcing it was a criminal defense attorney.
Well, hold on, isn't her mom an attorney? Isn't that?
But it's
don't
not
know.
her. It's not her mom.
Not her
It
mom.
was
Okay, was it like grandma? Was it like aunt or grandma or something? Then
I think that
Or-
was just 10 to life rumors, wasn't it?
Is it 10 to life
Oh.
rumors?
Yeah, I
Well,
remember those being rumors.
Tends to lie.
Yeah,
Wow.
I was on Tyler's when she jumped off when they said there was that dispatch call, and I was like, "What?" I was like, they didn't even say that. They're like, "No, they said they found Kylie." It said, I was like, "Dude, they did not say that on the scanner." And she had like already a stream up saying they found her, and I was like, "What just happened?"
Oh, you know what? Be strong, Xanime. Like I said, you ain't got to come up here. We understand. We know how it is, and we do not expect you to come up here or whatever. I don't want you to be uncomfortable in any kind of way, but you're always welcome anytime.
We know better than
And
that.
people
shit.
all over, even the ones that don't believe conspiracy theories, were saying, "Oh, that girl Zanime is sus, though. Why is she sus?
Why?
'Cause,
For
like she
what?
went up there to make a video. Like a million creators haven't done that before."
And her little dog's cute as hell.
It is. It was just sitting there, a little life
He
jacket.
takes a little stroll.
And another
Back.
thing is, like, I understand that she speaks perfect English. Okay, don't take offense to this, please. But there is still a certain amount of a language barrier because she speaks differently. and like the way she words her structures her sentences. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is totally normal. And I
Yeah.
felt like she was having a hard time that night where they kept both of them railroading her, like just talking over her, okay? And she was trying to like get out these sentences, and it was like, and I could see it was just, I don't know, it was really
then she
bad.
couldn't do the audio, and then they were like, play the whole thing, and then
Play it, anime. Play it, anime.
She clicked it over. Tony was supposed to play it. They were waiting on him, and he was like, play it. And I'm like, dude, you fat piece of shit. You're supposed to play it.
Dude, and you know what that shit, you know what that
my
He's
TV.
the one that wears the white Crocs holding the ice cream cone with a napkin, or what was it? A shake with coffee with a napkin.
And you know what that reminded me of, bitch? It kind of reminded me of What's Love Got to Do with It when Ike was screaming at anime. Anime, bullet, anime, anime. And I was just like, why are they yelling at her like this? Like, they're not even trying to help.
And I'm like, she's not wrong. And then they were like, see? And then I couldn't believe that Zav believed that. I was like, girl. She's like,
and now
say that. I was like, he's defamation by implication. Whatever. We just learned that with Johnny Depp. It's a real thing, okay? Like, you can't just say shit like that.
Oh, hold on. She said she speaks 4 languages, y'all. She's smart as hell. Way smarter than me.
Well, right. I'm not saying she's stupid. What I'm saying is like
no.
She doesn't speak like an American.
They structure their sentences
right
differently. The
differently.
words come in a different order.
Yeah.
And
Right.
people aren't smart enough to listen to somebody and
Decipher
reorder the
things.
word. Yeah, then that's not her fault. Like we used to have that problem with Dutch all the time, remember? Because she'd say shit in a weird way, and it still totally made sense. But people
Right.
would like argue with her just to be dicks. Like they used to do that to Dutch all the time.
Yeah.
Well, and you know what? I mean, just like she was bullied, you know, that reminds me of those girls in that car. Now they're saying, "Oh, Kylie's not real. She's fake," and whatever. He makes himself sound so ridiculous. But now, you know what I mean? The girls are getting bullied on TikTok. Ryan just came in, or Dallas, and he said the girls are getting bullied on TikTok now because of that video Ryan put out about them.
I believe it.
When I saw that girl's face, I was like, this girl has a train coming for her that she has no idea.
She don't even know about it. Yeah.
Like
I thought that on the first interview. I was like, oh no, baby, shut up, run away. That's
Run.
the very first one I saw. I was like, oh no.
Seriously,
Hey,
though.
what's up, Dallas? What you doing?
Hey, Dallas.
Now, why did Sammy lawyer up?
Well, probably because she's getting attacked by every
I
angle,
would.
by all over, you know. And we
would
don't know
lawyer
that
up.
she did.
Somebody in
And
chat
then
said
if
it was
I
the
was a
copyrighted
Callie,
t-shirt.
if I was a Callie chick, I would go after Ryan for harassment and using her picture.
I would too.
Yeah, for sure.
But I would lawyer up if I was Sammy too, because I would not say nothing, and I would get an attorney right away and not give a fuck if anybody thought I was guilty, because that's the safest thing to do, dude.
I'd take a nice chunk of Ryan's money and pay for my college with it.
Did she even return to California yet, or is she still in Montana?
Now, I heard she's
He went to
in
Montana.
Vegas.
Did Sammy go to Montana?
Yeah, they did. Like the second week Kylie was missing, they like left.
I would too.
Shit.
She said, "I'm not going anywhere until I find my friend in Montana."
Yeah, she probably got death threats and everything else.
Yeah. I'm sure. But yeah. No, I advocate for anybody to get a lawyer though. Like
Me too.
everybody to get a lawyer.
Innocent, get a lawyer. Guilty, get a lawyer. You're
Just
not sure
get a
because
lawyer.
you drank too much, get a lawyer.
Shut the fuck up and get a lawyer, for
Yeah.
God's sake.
They ask you questions. I don't know, sir. I need to speak to my
Which
lawyer.
is like, why did her
Exactly.
mom let her talk in the first place if her mom is an attorney? So
I don't understand what you're saying to me, sir. I need a lawyer. I
Right.
mean,
Right.
there's like
I
every
don't speak
sentence-
cop. I don't understand you. I
Yes,
need a
every
lawyer.
sentence needs to end with "Where's my lawyer?"
Wait, was she okay? Wait, did Laura? Is this it? Just in my head. I wish Laura was still here. Did Laura debunk? Didn't we debunk that those weren't Sammy's parents?
I felt like it did get debunked, but I
because
can't say
the
for
Sammy
sure.
The Sammy was like 24 years old or some shit.
Dude, I
or-
don't know. I just remember everybody bashing the hell out of Annie.
Well, yeah, I was
saying
gonna say
some things
Laura
weren't
said no, it
true.
wasn't them because she was older. But then we got a lot of emails and screenshots and stuff saying yes, it was her.
SF, I think, put it out. He put out the real information for Sammy and her appropriate age.
Oh Jesus!
I'm
Look
pretty
at
Yeah,
Crazy
I
House's
was gonna say I
comment,
thought
Queen.
SF Investigates put it all out, is what I thought.
Look what Crazy House wrote. The day Kylie was found, Molly Golightly was sending her crappy messages. There is no telling what else she got. She shut her IG down that day. I would too. I
Yep.
don't blame her at all. What the
Yep, she
hell?
did. She deactivated
She was
it
messaging
because
that kid?
Molly Golightly called her. Yeah, told her she was a murderer or something. And it was only a matter of time before she was in prison or something crazy.
She
Yeah,
is
it was
so disgusting. Well, no wonder. I hope she's suing Molly too. I said it. I don't care.
Jesus.
Y'all need to leave these kids alone.
I can't believe an adult would say that.
It's the same adult who
Fucking
videotaped
nuts.
a minor's funeral privately and put it behind a paywall. So let's not pretend.
I've never watched her. I don't know.
I know. I'm
so-
talking in general, not to you, girl. Just
Or
she
like,
is just-
or that little girl at the church when she was at Sunday
with
service
a spy pen.
with a spy pen.
Yes.
Oh God, that one. That one.
Yeah, she's
too,
disgusting.
she's
The
too
one that
much.
went.
Pecan pie. We've all defended Zanime, so that doesn't make what. I'm sorry. She could do a million good things, and I still would remember the kids in the church and the kids in the casket, and apparently this child that she drove out of her own home.
That's really disturbing.
She is disturbed. I don't think she can really control herself half the time. Mukbang Molly, bitch.
Oh my God, AK-47. Yes, the toy knife. I cannot.
Mukbang
Oh yes, I forgot about that. The toy knife in the church. I will never forget about that.
I'll never
Girl, we
forget about
laughed
that.
so hard. That planted
Oh my
fake Halloween
God.
knife they put up there.
I hope she does show up at Ron's house with baskets of dirty laundry or something. She's crazy.
Dude, whoop her ass.
Well, you know what? He's like, it reminds me of Will because he's all like, oh my God, you're so cool. I can't believe you did that. You're the one that put that laundry basket out there. And then when he went on there, he's like, you think you're fucking cool because you put a laundry basket out there. Park the car and have it yawn. I'm like, oh my God.
But yawn. Oh my God, girl, I
And they're
can't.
talking shit, mad shit about her. I'm like, wait a minute.
I'm still
You just
dying
told her
about
she was
Mukbang
cool.
Molly, dude.
I cannot.
I remember when
man.
he was going to go counter protest them at the TBI, but he couldn't find a
Oh
ride.
Jesus! Couldn't find a ride.
Yes,
Will.
he was supposed to go counter. Yeah, he was supposed to go protest them at the TVI, but he couldn't get a ride down there. That cracks me up.
The other day when you got pissed off that girl and you jumped off because that person was like white knighting for like Will and Annie in the comments and shit. Like
Well,
after you,
it was because
after
they
you
were calling us names.
Right. No, I know.
Yeah.
I know. No, but after you jumped off, I was like, it pains me to say this, but 90% of the time, I agree with what comes out of Will's mouth regarding every case except for the long case. But the thing is that he doesn't like stand by it because, like, okay, so for example, he supposedly is the go-to guy for calling out misinformation, but he doesn't call out like one of the biggest creators for it, like his best friend, Annie. And that's what bothers me the most. I'm like, and then he straight up lies.
I shared some secrets because I don't share secrets.
He straight up lied and said that we bullied her away from Michael Long's case.
See, and y'all are gonna make me have to click that leave studio button again because there's things I will never say. But I'm telling y'all, sometimes when people come in here saying crazy shit, I have to pray to Jesus not to just let things just vomit roll out of my mouth. Because like I could say some shit that of course could be backed up that people would be like, oh, that makes so much sense, but I'm not a dick. So I get real frustrated.
Well, he's very lucky you're not. You know what I mean? There's
Both
that
of them
thing like,
are.
I've
I
held
get
secrets for people I don't
frustrated.
even speak with anymore.
And I'm
You know
like,
what I mean?
what? You know what? Well, fuck you then, instead of just saying the truth, which is
You're fake. You're not real.
It's frustrating, but like, I just wish people would think about what they say and what they do before they fucking say and do it. And it just will never happen because people care more about their own personal feelings and being right and convincing people in super chats and exploiting children than they ever do the truth. And it's just really frustrating.
That is true. It's a lot of ego. A lot of ego.
And I was super mad. And what I should have said is that it's not a mistake whenever you continuously do things over and over. Like the first time a mistake, the second time maybe, but after that it's called a character flaw. You know, so
yeah.
But I won't soapbox that. Where'd Kappa go? Lost. Queen, do you have to be up in like 5 hours? I mean, I'm not
Yeah,
bitching.
about 6 hours. Yep. So,
I'm not bitching because
I've been on here about 3.5 hours. So I was gonna say, yeah, here in about a half hour, I'll be getting off. Well, within like the next 20 minutes to a half hour, I gotta get off. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm definitely not like complaining because I prefer it when you're up during my hours.
Right.
But I also know how early you have to.
Well,
be
and I
up.
slept in today too, so I'm gonna be
good.
it'll be kicking me in the ass in the morning. I'm fine right now, but tomorrow morning I'm like, oh no, I should have never stayed up late.
Yeah.
John Jay said, no worries, Brian Upchurch isn't real. He's just a GoFundMe scam.
Or something, or a hologram. I don't know. It's crazy.
Oh,
You
Allie
know what,
writes,
Anime? She said, stay strong, ladies. You too. You stay
you
strong
too,
too,
man.
girl.
Don't let those people get to you.
Fuck them.
Like, fuck them. You know, they'll find a new target soon, I promise. We've watched it how many times, girls? Like, and guys, how many times do the targets just roll over every few weeks? You know?
Yeah.
And every now and then it rolls back to one of us, and just gotta wait until it rolls again.
Well, shit. Or at least none of y'all have ended up on fucking shirts, so.
You know what, honey? I am so sorry. That was just like, oh my god.
Oh, you're the
Well,
other
if he wants to jack off to me and Laura, then more power to you.
Yeah, that's it's just.
I would
fucked
almost.
in
He
the
probably.
head.
He probably sleeps with it. You know what I mean?
Probably.
He goes and gets women's perfume, trying to guess what you smell like. So
Well,
he
and
can
you know
douse
what?
it
I
before
wonder
he
why
sniffs
Ryan has
it.
been so quiet. I wonder why too. He's been super quiet. Why has Ryan been all quiet the last couple days? What's he
Well,
doing?
he wasn't quiet
Holiday
yesterday.
weekend.
Oh no! Yesterday was when he was acting a fool, wasn't
It's
it?
a holiday. He was probably out barbecuing or something.
Or maybe he finally got a cease and desist or something. Jesus.
He doesn't strike me as one that would give a fuck about a cease and desist. A cease and desist is like a suggestive letter. It's not. It doesn't mean anything.
Strongly worded.
Yes,
Right.
exactly.
Well, I mean, whatever steps they would have to take to try.
Okay,
To get him.
Ryan made this case more interesting, and he has some good points. It's a case about a dead child, and it's not supposed to be interesting or plot that, like, it's a dead kid. It's not supposed to be like,
It's not for your amusement. It's not for games. It's not for anything.
Yeah. Yes, we definitely learned about those cease and desist letters. they get thrown around all the time, especially like Katie Joy. God, she gets a cease and desist once a week, and a lawsuit every 6 months. So, they just don't quite even out. Yay, Cappy came back.
Yeah, I had to jump off for a second.
I know.
I was just gonna say, or he's like right now, he's like looking at the screen of making up just the craziest of crazy to post soon. He's a night person too, I think.
Yeah, he is. I really hope baby Jesus convicted his heart and he's going to stop saying stupid shit about this dead baby. Like,
no, he won't. He's not giving up on that.
I hope he went and looked in the mirror and he looked at himself and wondered, what the fuck have I been saying?
Or looked at his sister, like, how
writing an apology letter to Kylie's mom, maybe. Probably not.
That wouldn't even be good enough.
His sister was supposed to be his inspiration.
Right.
And now I guess she's a joke too to him because, he just doesn't care.
Do you think it's possible he got too up in his own feels and realized that he may end up looking like less manly, so he just started spouting out stupid shit so he didn't cry? I don't know. I just can't believe that he believes this.
Yeah,
it's a combo, I think.
Definitely a combo. And like what was that? What's that one guy that he called Sludge Knuckle? His name?
I called him Snorlax. I don't know that big ass dude.
Yeah, that guy. Show something.
Shogun.
There you go. Shogun.
Oh, the dude with the beard?
Yes.
The manly, like,
the
beard.
The hot roller beard. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So he said he said it well. He said, it's just a matter of moving the goalpost because he's found to be wrong. Kylie was found, so and I kind of knew that like if she was found, this was found to be an accident, that he would have a lot of doubling down to do because he accused people of being traffickers and
It's
shit.
like what Will did with the long case.
Oh God, yeah, totally.
That's what you just reminded me of. That's what we watched them do with the long case.
100%.
Yup.
It's corruption. It's corruption.
Yup.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's
Wow.
crazy. Like no matter what comes to the surface, like regarding investigations and law enforcement and whatever, or medically or whatever, coroner's reports, etc., it's not going to matter because it's corruption. It's a conspiracy theory.
I was like,
basically.
what does this man want? He said, you want to go see the dead kid? At this point, I would almost wonder if he could, because I would like it to scar him so he would shut the fuck up,
I mean, seriously.
I don't know. She'd look so bad he wouldn't believe it was real. He'd say it was a dummy.
True, you're right.
He probably would. I'm not even kidding.
The shit I used to look
It's
at
a
all the time.
zombie.
He'd
It's
cry.
a zombie apocalypse and shit.
Yeah,
If
he
had
would
to
say
deal
some
with
dumb
that
shit.
kind of shit. He would like cry. There's no way he'd be able to handle that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Trained
fucking
professionals
ridiculous.
can barely handle it.
He just doesn't have that objectivity. Like it like his confirmation bias is wrapped up in his ego. And so if he can find anything that makes it fit, and it is. It's like being like 4 and you think you solved like a mystery. You know what I mean? Like that's what happens to
Yeah.
him. And then if it doesn't make sense, that he's like, well, you just don't understand me. Or you don't understand how I think. Or I don't think of the who and the what, just to this part. It's like, dude, you can't just think of
Like that whole video about I'm so glad that I'm me. And
Yeah.
I feel bad for you guys being so dumb, and I got older people in my
You think
comments.
he just got too much money and he's too separated from actual reality to realize his shit still
100%.
stinks?
100%. He's not used to hearing the
don't
word
be
no.
bringing that shit up. Damn it.
Like
It's
oh
true.
that
He's
was
got nothing but yes men around him. He gets to do whatever
Yeah.
he wants.
yeah.
Unpin that
100%.
comment, Queen. Shoot.
Oh no, keep that comment up. That was the best song ever. That was the best.
Oh
You did
my
so good with that.
God. I almost peed my pants that
Yes,
night,
it
you
was.
guys.
That was the greatest ever.
I laughed my freaking face off that night before all that happened. My face
So funny.
literally hurt that. I think that night you said you almost
And then
peed your
when you
pants,
busted
Kathy.
out, then when you
I
busted
did.
it on him again, girl, that was too fucking perfect. That was great, right on time.
It was more appropriate
Like,
than I
yes.
wanted to say. I'll tell you that. It was
I love
definitely
when
more
you bust his
appropriate.
ass, dude. Seriously.
I try to be sweet for Jesus, but some people make it really hard. They really do.
Oh my God, dude.
It's okay, Tevye. I'm just talking shit. I accidentally took a video off of members only the other day and published it. So all that is like getting all stirred the fuck back up. And before I realized it got published, another creator had already shared it. So it was
Aw,
like way
snap.
too late just to change it. And it's
Oh
just,
snap.
ah.
That's too funny.
So actually, very many people over this last week have been laughing with us over that whole thing that happened 2 months ago because it posted 4 days ago like it was brand new.
Nice.
Oh, a premiere.
Yeah. No, it just went from members only to public. And if it's never been public before, it acts as a new upload.
Yeah.
So everybody got notified. And except for me, of course, because you know.
Well, videos just do that, even if they were once public or never public. When
Oh, see, I
you
didn't
when
know
you
that.
switch it from private to public or unlisted,
welcome,
I
Ellie.
think it does that with unlisted too. I'm not positive though.
If it's unlisted or members only, yes. But if it's been public and then you put it members only and then public again, no. If it's ever been public before, it doesn't happen. But if you had it unlisted or private or members only,
Okay.
when you put it as public,
Okay.
it triggers the notifications for your for your fan band
Oh,
to come
okay.
look at you. Yeah,
So
it
that's
was.
why that did that on my
See,
video.
Tevi
Okay.
just saw it yesterday. See, so I knew it. And who was it? AJ was like, "Oh my God, we could have so hate bonded that night. Where was I?" I was just like, "What the fuck?"
That's hilarious.
Oh, that blew her dress all kinds up because we all busted on him, and she can't stand him, so she just loved it. I was just, I'm
He
still
is
embarrassed.
just too much. Like he really is.
Yeah,
He
I'm
really,
still
really
embarrassed
is.
by that, but I own my behavior. It is what it is. Fuck it.
So cringe. Like whenever he like makes excuses and lies for Annie, like that's just the worst.
See, I don't
And-
even listen. When I said that night, he doesn't even show up in my algorithm. Like he really doesn't. It's amazing. It's great.
Yeah, I went a long time without watching him, and then when the long case stuff popped back up, I watched a little bit, and then when he was speaking on Upchurch, I was just like, "Oh, I gotta say something, bitch! I gotta do it. I can't not do it."
It's really weird because the stuff he says about a lot of different people are applicable not only to some of his best friends but also to himself, and it's just. For somebody who has a AAA in the middle of their name, one of which stands for awareness, it is the most like pig-headed, blinded shit I've ever seen in my life.
Accountability.
Yeah.
Awareness.
I don't remember what I wrote for that one in the eulogy, but
What was the other A?
It's awareness, acceptance, and accountability are the
Oh,
3 A's.
God, he's such a
fucking shoot
douche.
me that I remember that. I
He's
swear to
such a
God, we were all
douche.
brainwashed. Like a
What
fucking
was the L for?
It is. Let's see if I can remember this. Gratitude, logic,
Logic. There you
awareness,
go.
accountability, acceptance,
Oh.
rationality, empathy, and I don't remember what the last R was.
Hold on, let me go see.
So I just remember writing that eulogy and being so dramatic about it. It was so embarrassing. Oh, I think I did. Gosh, I can't even remember which one I said was like a stillbirth within his own mind.
Resilience is
There
the
we
last
go.
R.
There
Oh,
we go.
he's such a fucking dork, dude.
Well, he's got the cockroach resilience part down right, so I'll give him
Dude,
that.
listen, I can't stand BX Beast Boy, but when he was going after him and he was like, this man needs therapy. But you know what? When he was offered therapy, he was like, no, thank you. I have an acronym to tend to. And I was like, oh my God, that's so true. I'm sure it's true. I bet it's true.
Yeah, I think so too, Tevi. Allie Wright said, can you ladies offer an opinion on Zav Girls Live last night when the Eve prayer partner came up, who Ryan tied to his fraud story? I'm curious what and how you got. I only saw the end of that, and she was super, super duper upset. And Zav's chat was freaking out. And Zav said, let's talk about this privately. And I felt like that was probably a good thing to do. But other than that, I don't know.
What was the prayer lady saying?
Well, she got called out on Ryan's video. So she was really upset. I didn't get to watch it, but I heard that
She
ended
comes
up
over in this chat, doesn't she?
she's everywhere. I've seen
Yeah.
her. I've seen her on Tyler and
Yeah, she was bawling. She was bawling. Yes, Allie, I did see that.
because I was gonna text that when I saw that in the video. I was like, I wonder if she knows her well enough to get her a message that she's about to get slammed. I didn't know what to do. I was like, damn.
That's so sad because a lot of these people don't realize what they're getting into when they come on YouTube and they come into these communities, and they think that it's like all fun and games until, their business gets 80,000 bad reviews on Yelp and their kid's school gets called,
Yeah.
A lot of that live was uncomfortable for me, so I was in and out, to be honest.
If I'm not on there, honestly, I can't watch it hurt live. I just can't because I just want to shake the TV. No offense, I love her to death, but
Oh yeah. No, I was very, very happy to hear Psychobabble tell her he was so respectful, and that sniper guy so annoying. Oh, sir, with fake, being super fake, respect. Like, oh, my parents taught me to respect people and shit. Like, shut up, fool. You know, ain't nobody need you to fucking come save them. She's fine. Like, give me a fucking break.
Yeah. Feel
Yeah,
bad for
the
her.
gluer. Yeah, I felt bad for her, but she needed to hear that. And a lot of her subs were like, yes, it's true. He's getting special treatment. This is not okay. Like, it's just, it's not worth it to have him around. He's being really disrespectful to this case and this family.
And I
You know?
even warned her before that stream. I was like, dude, like, did you see Ryan's new video? Because at the beginning of it, he was like, you know, usually he would like bump up Zav Girl, but he was like, those creators that are always like, well, what do you guys think? And she didn't even realize it was about her. I was like, dude,
Oh,
dude's coming for you. Do you get it?
I saw that shit right away. Yeah, that was
She
totally.
didn't believe me. I was like, dude.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, dang, he's dissing Sav Girl now because that's exactly what she says. like he was exactly quoting her. Then he pulled one of the girls off her panel's picture, like screenshot of their, you know, them on the panel, and compared it to, you know, in one of his stupid
Oh
picture
yeah,
comparisons.
that's the Eve girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was her. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's disrespectful in itself because that's one of her guests.
But
You
I think
know?
she was on a different show when Ryan made the video. She was on a
Oh,
different. She was
okay.
on a different panel. Was it Molly Golightly?
I'm not sure, but that makes more sense now that
Okay.
she would have been addressing it in that
Yeah.
stream. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, he totally was. That was totally directed at Sav Girl, 100%, because she says that all the time. You know.
I don't know. That's why I was like, oh no, this is gonna get so bad. I tried. I don't know why she even let him on panel either. Like,
Any creators that have been nice to him are living to regret it. So it's just like it's not worth it. And if you're having him up there for views, you can get views calling him out too. Just do that. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, silly.
yeah, because
Oh, okay, cool.
he came up on Zap one time that I was there, and he was explaining something, and he's like, "You get it?" And I was just sitting there like, "It's like somebody explain it." And I'm glad Bella could pull something off her ass because I was like, I don't even know how to bullshit what you just said.
Kate's gonna come up. Oh, Queen just got bumped off. Kate Does Crime was up there with them.
Yeah.
She's gonna come up and tell us she's in the private chat, but now Queen's gone.
She's a sweetie too. I love her.
I love Kate. She's so pretty too.
Yeah, she is. She's super cute. I was actually kind of shocked. I was like, I knew she was pretty, but like she's a lot cuter than the avatar picture she uses.
She is.
You know, when I saw her in person, I was like, bitch, you are so cute.
It's not an ugly picture. It's
not an ugly picture.
Doesn't do her justice. Yeah.
No, not at all. Not at all. I did see that a lot of people in Zav's chat were calling her a sellout and that they didn't know it was a drama channel or a conspiracy channel. And it kind of made me laugh. God bless her. I've always felt like Zav was kind of conspiracy minded. Look at what she did with NK and everybody in the Watts case. Like, I think she's always been open to theorizing and
I was just introduced to that. Okay, by a girl that listens to that. Okay, and I listened to that whole audio of Chris Watts in Wuhan or whatever, and I didn't know any of the details of the girlfriend, so I was like, okay, then I'll listen to this. Is there a chance? And I listened to the 2 interviews, and I was like, she had nothing to do with what? Like, why do people what?
they did it for a long time.
They're still going. This girl does it nightly, and I was like,
a lot of them do, and it's so asinine.
It's like if you take these 5 words in a row, it's really incriminating. I'm like, why don't you just play the next 5
Allie
and it'll
writes,
explain it.
I'm not sure who the dude in the infidel shirt is, but the girl in the bottom left-hand corner is Captain Napton. I think they've dropped her channel some in chat. And I'm that girl, and I'm not sure who's above me. Who are you?
Tiffany Taboo.
Okay. Oh, I love you in chat. I know exactly who you are. Okay, and you infidel shirt, who are you?
I'm basically a nobody.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm just
We
a
don't
normal
have
person.
screen
We're
names
all
of.
normal people.
I'm not like a YouTuber or anything. I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not a content creator. I guess.
I'm
Yeah,
not
but
either.
they
I
like
just
to
have a
I'm
know.
following
channel.
y'all.
But we don't want to call you infidel. So
Yeah, like what's your screen name, yo?
Oh, I'm
Like don't
Oh.
tell us your legal name. Don't tell us your
Yeah,
government
no,
name.
no.
Tell us your username, please.
right.
Don't dox yourself, please.
I don't have one.
You don't
Well,
chat in the chat
ch-
under a screen name?
no, I guess my name comes up. Is that a bad idea?
Oh shit.
Oh well, don't
Okay.
say it again. Just go change your name, baby. Don't use your real name on this shithole. Don't do that. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Dallas, I do remember that. That's one of the reasons I left because it was disgusting. Yeah, that was gross.
We'll just call you that guy.
Well, yeah, that guy.
That
Okay.
girl, that guy. You know what I mean?
That infidel guy.
Infidel guy.
You can call me
Yeah.
infidel. That's fine for now.
All right. I'll call you Impy for short.
That's cute.
Nice.
What's up? What up, Impy?
I was just gonna say I could jump down to make room for other people.
No, there's
Oh,
plenty
no, we're
of
just sitting
good.
back listening.
We can't.
You're good.
The only
Cool, I
person who
appreciate it.
can add people to the panel is gone, yo. It's just us. Queen dipped. She's like, fuck
Uh-oh.
this.
Isn't that how that last
Here, I'm
stream
gonna
went
check in
bad
with
for
her.
Zav?
I'm gonna check in with her right now. Hold on.
I think Zav is super nice. I've always
Oh,
thought
she
she
is.
was super sweet. Like, if not too nice for her own good, she
Yeah.
almost seems like easy to take advantage of.
Yeah.
So for that, I feel sorry for her because she truly does seem kind, and she does seem to care. And she also seems to get like bamboozled on her panel by certain people. Like they just kind of run all over her. I don't know how to put it. I don't know what word I'm looking for, but it upsets
No,
me.
you're right. And I was trying to defend her, and then she said that like people thought I was being too adversarial. So I'm like, okay, you know.
Yeah, I
but-
don't chat in there a lot.
Yeah, because like it's like, dude, you need somebody to basically be adversarial for you, because like you're just letting everything go.
Queen.
I think she kind of needs just an assistant also.
I'm
Especially like when
backstage.
when things really started moving fast, it's a lot going on for her. I think an assistant would really help her out. So she
But
don't
it has
get
to be somebody
blindsided
who
with
ain't
some
gonna
stuff.
F her over, you know? I think that she's easy.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think she's easy to take
What?
advantage of.
Who
What
you
up,
talking about?
Kate? Zav, how nice she is, and that it seems
Oh,
like
yeah,
people
she
could
is
use her
super
super
nice.
easy because she's so sweet.
Yeah. What's up, Kate?
So I came up because they were talking about the Eve panel. So we were up on Zav Girl's panel because I was mad that one guy went up there and was yelling at her. So I went up after that.
Oh, that Michael. Yes. Yes.
So I was
You were
sitting
up there when all that
backstage.
happened.
So I was sitting backstage the whole time, and then she let him on, and then she let me on, and then like Upchurch on, and then me on, and then she ends up getting kicked off. I don't know what the heck happened, but because she got kicked out of studio, she never came back in and like ended it. So we were like sitting backstage. The broadcast ended, but we were still there. If that makes sense. So
yeah, it's weird.
So we were all talking.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, how that happens. Because Queen did that
Yeah.
on a panel one time. She dipped, and then we were still in here and fucking it was going crazy. All right, go on. Sorry.
We waited like an hour, and then at that point we were just like talking theories and you know, just the conversation kept going. So I started a new one because I was like, F this, like I'm recording it just in case. So I started a new one, and we talked till like 5 o'clock in the morning. And at some point, you know, I guess we were all trying to like there were some people who like were all in agreement with Ryan, and then I was trying like. I feel like, you know, you got to be like careful how you approach him. So I was like, you know, talking about my theories and like lending my ideas to see if he would like, you know, pick up on like things like that. But he's very, you know, stuck in his thinking or whatever. And Eve was like, yeah, man, like you're a real good critical thinker, but like your theories are kind of like get little, you go a little crazy with them. Like
which I understood what she was saying because he was explaining how he came to his theories, I guess. And like to a point you can understand how he got there, but then like he just went too far with it, I guess. You know what I mean? Like he would get to like one point, it would make sense, and then he would go crazy with the rest of it. So she was like, oh man, you just need to like bring it down a little bit, like weigh down your theories. And then as soon as she said that, he was like, why are you saying what anime said? She was like, what? Like, I don't
Oh
know
my
what anime.
god.
She was like, I don't know what anime said. Like, I'm just saying, like, that's what I think. Like, I think you're a great critical thinker, but I just think, like, you know, like go off a little more than like on your theories. Like, they need to be brought down a little bit. And he was like, well, what theory exactly? Like, what do you mean? Like, give me an example. And he starts questioning her.
He does that.
Yeah, you could tell he was like immediately like suspect of her because she even said anything. And then he started asking her questions that he purposely like changed around to confuse her. And then she was confused, so she gave like a confused answer, which is what he wanted.
Yep.
And then he was like, "Oh, well, you said this, and I said this, and now like, you're lying." And she was like, "No, I'm not." And I'm like sitting there like, "Oh no!" I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, "He's gonna freaking look into this lady and do a video about her." And I was so worried about it. Like I just had a feeling it was like. And it went on for a little bit, and then she got off, and he was like, he got off right after that because I know he wanted to go.
Yeah, I'd probably go look her up and make a weird ass video.
Yeah. And I felt so bad for her. So I understood what Zav was saying last night. Like I understood what she meant, but I also understood like what Eve meant too. Like I felt, but I guess because I was there, you know what I mean, and I understood how it went down and how it got misconstrued. So I just felt really bad for her because it is really embarrassing. And I guess like from Eve's point of view, like she's a follower and she was hoping that Zav girl seen it and maybe was gonna say like, hey Eve, like we know that wasn't you, you know what I mean? But
and that didn't happen.
Yeah, but I don't know if Zav even knew about it, you know what I mean? So I don't know if it was really her fault either. Like I don't know if she saw the video or not or whatever, but like I did feel really bad for Eve because she didn't do anything. All she did was just be like, she even complimented him and said like, I think you're a good critical thinker. I just think, your theories get out of hand.
Yeah, he seems to be dead set in who he likes and who he doesn't.
At this point, I think that everybody should take a lesson to just not even be nice to him anymore.
Yeah.
Because there's like no point. Just come out the gate with your crazy motherfucker. Period.
Yeah. I mean, if everyone's in agreement on the same thing, then he can't do videos on everyone,
Right.
You might try shit.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah, I felt really bad that everyone was being harsh to Eve because they didn't really understand what happened, and I knew what happened. I couldn't really like get up there last night. I was doing things. I would have went up and explained the story, but I don't think
you wouldn't have been able to get in. That's why that show's become frustrating. So
yeah, it wasn't like an open panel last night. So like,
okay,
I would have went up and said something. But
what were people saying to her? Like, were people saying like that's not Sav's problem or?
Yeah, like that's not Sav's problem. Get off. Like you're being ridiculous. Like, like they were all yelling at her in chat, but like. I don't know. I guess if Zav knew about it, like, all right, here's my thing. Like, after it happened, Eve came on it, like, on the channel. I think it was either my live or Brittany's live, I think it was. And she told us the story, and I was like, and I, like, right away, I'm like, come on, girl, we know that's not you. You know what I mean? Like, I felt really bad. So immediately, like I said on the live stream, like, we know it's not you. And, like, I'm sorry that you had to deal with that, And I think that's all she was really looking for was kind of like
validation.
Some validation,
right?
Yeah,
and she didn't
understanding.
get it. Yeah, so I just felt bad for her in that sense, but she didn't do anything wrong. He just didn't like that she questioned his theories, basically.
Yep,
because he's a baby boy.
He
Oh,
is. He
it's
just
him a
acts.
man, baby.
He acts like a brat.
Him's a man, baby.
Him a man,
He chews tobacco and drinks yoo-hoo at the same time.
That is fucking gross.
That is disgusting, and I've seen him do it, and it's fucking on
Oh,
panels and
so
shit.
gross.
Like he'll have a huge wedge packed in his freaking lip, and he'll fucking take a sip of yoo-hoo. It's just like, oh my god, are
I
you
thought
kidding
he
me?
had a facial deformity until I think it was Ranger or somebody said it was a pack of snuff. And I was like,
Mhm.
oh, okay. I thought there was something wrong with his, like he had a bad overbite or underbite type thing going on. I was like, okay.
No, he's a freaking a hell of big fucking wedge packed in there. It's disgusting.
Yeah, that's gross. And yoo-hoo, that's like the most
Yeah,
disgusting
of all drinks
combination.
he could pick, it's
I bet you it's
yoo-hoo.
like wintergreen mint chew too, you know. I really did, Allie. I'm not even being funny. Like I thought he was just like one of those yokels that has the chin and shit that kind of sticks out a little bit. And then they said that, and I was like, oh, okay.
I will say though, I don't think he's trolling. I think he really believes everything that he's saying. Like, from what I
I don't
heard.
care. I just wish you'd shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, I agree.
In a nutshell.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, I know a lot of
God
people
bless
say that
him.
he's trolling. I think he really believes it, honestly. Like, I
I'm
think
back
he
and
really
forth
believes
with it.
He could do so much with his platform and voice,
could.
though. So it's real sad.
Well, I think it's a little bit of both too, because now he knows he's pissing everybody off. It's like, let me.
Yeah,
keep
so he
doing
does.
it.
Yeah, he's like trolling, but not troll. Like he believes this stuff, but then he starts fucking around with people that don't believe him. It's
Yeah, it's definitely both.
It could be both. Yeah, it's probably both. You look what Allie said, chewing tobacco, yoo-hoo, and weed. Bet making out with him is glorious. So gross. Oh. I'm starting to think he believes it.
Yeah,
too, and that
it's
just
so
makes it more
gross.
creepy. You know, if
I
he's
just-
shut off from society a lot, he may believe a lot of what he says, guys. It just
well, he's
it may
got
be
nothing
what
but
he
yes
is.
men. They're all like, "Oh, you are so smart, bro. Bro, that is so good." Like they're telling him that.
Everyone's jealous because Ryan's on to something.
He's so
Like,
smart. Y'all can't
oh.
the box. You know that he thinks outside of the box. I'm like, what? Outside the box of sanity? Like,
Right, exactly that. That's exactly.
He burnt down the box. There's no thinking
Right.
else. It's gone. The box fucking disappeared.
Yeah, pretty much. Like
There was this like, there's people in my comments of my video about him like, oh, just another person like clout chasing off his name, and there's this one user named Street Carp, and I used to know a Street Carp a couple years back, right?
Yeah.
And she used to fight with me, and she I think she liked country music too, so I thought it was her, and I was like, oh, is this the Street Carp, the one that was in love with Ron, Negative Nation? And she's like, or the person's like, I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, my bad, mistaken identity. The Street Carp I knew was a whole dick rider too, and
oh my god, pecan pie! What the fuck?
It's full of dip stains. Oh,
probably why he wanted to get rid of it. He probably
oh my god, so
beat the
gross.
fuck out of it and bleh.
Oh, gross.
It's all fun and games to make poking fun at him, but I really hope that her parents don't see anything he says ever. And
they already put out a notice through SF
about Ryan. Oh
yeah, that's what Psychobabble was talking about, right? Like Psychobabble was talking about the grandpa like begging for Ryan to stop or something.
Who is
There's a
Psychobabble?
org position going around on Twitter asking people to sign to kick him off YouTube.
Is Psychobabble a YouTube channel?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Do y'all watch them or what's up?
I just
not really, but what he was saying
yesterday.
I don't watch him. I never even heard of him until last night.
Me neither.
He had a video like debunking stuff about the Honda CR-V and the transmission, and then he also
I
went
watched
on
him on Savage Live. Savage
but he
Live
was actually wrong, and I had to correct it in comments.
Upchurch.
Oh wait,
right.
girl. He said he was going to challenge anybody to $500 yesterday. Remember?
Is it Psychobabble Rap?
We need
You
to go
could
tell him he needs to bring that money over here. Then,
you could win $500, Tiff.
No, I swear to God, he said
What
that.
was his
Anybody,
thought?
he
What
said
was
anybody that can prove him wrong, he'll
prove him
pay him
Yeah.
$500. He was confident as hell, wasn't he? Anybody that's seen
Yep.
it?
about the
Yep.
car rolling in gear?
No, I don't think it was about that, but it was about
Okay.
you know what? Let's go watch it. Let me that girl, you got your computer up by chance? I'll link you to it.
But
Send
that
me the
girl,
link.
Psychobabble, was the one that told Sav, like, look, like us as creators, we have an obligation to call out misinformation, and like kind of called her on like letting
Oh,
Ryan
yeah,
slide
yeah,
on a
yeah.
bunch of
I
stuff.
heard that.
That's
Yeah,
him.
I did hear that
Yeah.
part. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta jump down, baby girl. I love you. I'll be in chat, okay?
All right, I love you, honey. We're
Good
gonna
night,
listen to this,
Caps.
and I'll probably get off here after bed. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
let's
I
do
gotta
it.
get
I
up
gotta
there.
I'm
finish
gonna
getting up
jump.
this food.
I'm gonna jump down too because I gotta get ready for bed. But I'm
Fine,
listening in
Kate.
chat.
Fine.
Okay. All right, baby. Thank you for coming up.
Night, everyone.
Bye, Kate.
Thank
Good
you for
night.
having me.
Oh, did he, Laura Lee? I didn't know he went up on Savage's panel. I knew she shared a video of his, but then I seen him on Zav Girl's panel. He was talking to her
Oh,
about
shit. I'm sorry.
what, baby? What's the matter?
Love and Light said, Kate does crime. You're one of my favorites. I hate watching you on that channel with that chick who doesn't know true crime. You carry the panel. You do your research. Please do it for you. I think I may know who she's talking about.
I was gonna say, who's she talking about? Where does Kate? Because Kate's got her own channel. Kate
Just
does
let me
crime.
write this in the side chat because I ain't
You guys,
saying
I
it
was gonna
out
say,
loud.
yeah, go sub to Kate does crime is her name.
Yes.
And
Look in the
she
side
has
chat. I think that's who they're talking about. Because that's
oh shit! I was like, okay, I forgot. Yeah, you're probably right. But she does have her own channel and she goes live on her own
Yeah.
channel. So
she does. She does. And
if you
she's
guys
been doing
aren't
a good
subbed to
job.
Kate does crime. Go sub up to her. It's CAITT does crime.
I think I can grab her link. Hold on, let me pull up my phone. I've got her link in our list, I think.
Are you by your computer to pull that up?
Yeah, baby, I told you go ahead and send it.
Oh shit. Okay, here, let me get on it. What am I doing? I'm slow
Yeah,
as
I
hell.
even pulled
Hold
up
on, babe.
Facebook so I could get. You're good, babe.
Shit. Hold on.
It's been a weekend, hadn't it? It's been
Yes,
a
ma'am,
weekend.
it has. Hold on. Ryan has that video on his channel praising
It looks like
Psychobabble.
it looks like Allie Joe beat me to it. Thank you guys. Thanks, Murray.
Oh, okay. Well, then, damn.
Yeah. Look
She's
at you
quick.
with all the professional mods. She does
I
have
know.
cute lizards, and she's got a cute face too. She's a really sweet girl.
She's pretty, and you know what? She when she got up on Zav Girl's panel, she had her camera on, and normally she don't.
Girl, I see her with her camera on all the time.
But Tiffany's confident too. She's got her camera on. Have you always had your camera on, baby? Have you always put your? Oh, okay. I didn't. Well, I wasn't sure if you've always had your camera, or if you just turned it on like recently. You know what I mean?
It's been on all
I mean,
night.
like new to YouTube ish.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, she's the
Yeah,
one that
Kate
I've been
is
liking in
gorgeous.
chat a lot. I like the shit that Tiffany says in chat a lot.
I like it. I went to school for like molecular biology, so I'm like really fact oriented, and so like it drives me insane.
I too am a science major and like facts.
So like when people like, if I'm sorry if I seem like I'm yelling or arguing, it's like I don't know. It's just
No,
how
you're good. I'm real big.
Oh, I'm a Virgo. I think I know everything. I gotta sit down, so I gotta sit back, because I swear to God, I'm a know-it-all. I swear to God, I am. I'm not even
I
joking.
too
Like
am
I
a
swear, I
Virgo
think
that
I know
knows
it
it
all.
all.
I was like, she sounds like me. We gotta know it all. I'm a know-it-all, man.
Yep.
I swear, I think I know everything. But then I'm like, I'll be sitting back. I'm like, damn, I didn't research that. I need to check into that.
Yeah, I've been working on that too. Like I didn't believe the first thing when I heard that a car can be towed in gear and it'll roll. I was like, oh, I used to be a mechanic. I was like, bullshit. And no,
Right.
it can. And I was like, fuck.
Oh shit.
I have no linkage, Queen Bees.
Oh, I thought she linked you. Oh fuck.
No,
Hold
bitch, ain't
on,
nobody
dang
sent
it.
me nothing.
I thought Allie Joe already linked you. Damn it. Hold on.
Oh, you know what? I remember I was preparing to delete this Facebook, and I done went and blocked everybody so they wouldn't try to write me on it. So Allie Joe may not even be able to write me, Queen, because I've been going through and slowly blocking everybody so they won't think it's a viable way to get a hold of me, because I'm trying to transition over to Discord only. So, and I don't know how else to do that, but like make it where people actually can't write me on Messenger. I'm a Pisces that don't know jack shit, but argue like I know it all. Amen. She does do a good job no matter whose panel she's on. She does.
I don't know.
She's-
It's weird because like my whole family is made of people with very high IQs, and like for like Christmas is we literally argue. That's all we do. That's like what we do as a people. Like I'm like trying not to be that way anymore. It's crazy.
It can be hard to break those kind of habits. I've got to stick a few of these things. Oh wait, I think she just sent it. Hold on. I've been food prepping all evening, and I did one of those black peel-off masks. You know those charcoal peel-off masks?
I like those.
I haven't done one in forever, and it was so painful. I literally had to make my husband finish getting it off my face.
Was your face hairy?
You know, not really. Like I got a little bit of peach fuzzies because I hadn't done it in a long time. I'm really just a puss, and it just hurt real bad.
Okay.
I mean, a little bit on, like the cheeks where everybody has it, but it hurt everywhere. Like, oh my God, that shit was awful. He was like, well, I don't want to hurt you. And I was like, get this off of my face. He's like, wipe it off. And I was like, no.
That's true that you could wet it. That is a viable option.
Yeah, but then it doesn't do what it's supposed to. Oh, are we watching this one? Aw. Okay, go ahead, Queen. It's back there, baby. Oh no, did we lose her?
No, I was actually trying to find the do you have a timestamp? Because I can't even find when he's up on panel. I don't even know when he.
Oh, I don't know.
That psycho babble. I was looking to see when he came up on panel so I could just, you know what I mean?
Kate's the one to ask about that.
Okay, hold on. I think I found it. Hold on.
Yeah, nothing salacious enough happened for me to bust out timestamps. It's got to be pretty crazy for me to start screen recording and timestamping shit. Yeah, TV, I think my face is just super sensitive, and I haven't done anything beyond like the light exfoliation in so long.
I don't do any of that stuff to my face.
I normally don't either, just because I don't need to. I don't wear makeup or anything. I never leave the damn house. I don't tan, so my skin doesn't need a lot. But I was just like feeling all froggy, like I wanted to rip off the epidermis of my face, so I did, and God, it hurt.
It's like it's dermal abrasion.
Pretty much. Like my cheeks are still real pink.
Smooth, right?
Yes, that's what I'm about to say. Really fucking soft though.
That's all that matters.
Yes. Oh my goodness. And I finally found good potatoes, like the best potatoes I've found all season because we've been in such bad drought. So I bought 20 pounds and have been processing them for breakfast potatoes and mashed potatoes and all that great stuff.
Wow.
Girl, no, all over peel off mass, over 25, only where you have a breakout or serious boils. That's what I thought too. But I was just, like I said, I was just feeling froggy. So I got it all over my face, which I totally regretted. I really have good skin. I don't get breakouts. I'm not being like whatever, but I just really don't. I've got good skin. I just was thinking maybe it would make me feel prettier. I don't know. It just seemed like the thing to do.
I know, like people are always like asking about moisturizers and stuff. Like I have oily skin, so I don't have to use it. And people are like, what do you use on your face? Like my pillow? I don't know.
For the longest, my answer was always soap and water.
Whenever I feel like it, I don't know.
I have the Indian clay, the Aztec clay. It's like bentonite clay. I can't put that stuff on my face. It dries it out. Oh my God.
Bentonite does.
I normally only do the honey avocado masks, and they're not peel off. They're just,
There's like a mint one I like.
Ooh, I like the mint ones because they're kind of tingly.
Yeah, like the menthol.
Yeah, I like that. And I'm definitely damn well over the age of 25. Like I said, it just sounded like fun. So let me torture myself a little bit.
Yeah. Get to turn 40 next year. Yay.
I just turned 42. I'm so excited to be alive. Like yes, I made it over 40.
Shit, right? Oh.
Okay, let's see what I got. Oh, okay, yay. Do I have a timestamp, Allie? I didn't think I blocked you because I wasn't. Oh God, this is.
All right, try timestamp like 2:20. It's somewhere in there, like 2:17. I don't know, somewhere in there. 2 hours and 17 minutes in.
Yeah, she said 2:18 to 3:09.
Oh, perfect. Okay, there we go. I was like, it said somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here.
Okay,
He
hang
comes
on,
in,
baby
he
girl.
explains it. Okay.
2:18. So I'll pull it right here, and let me. And you want it from when he comes
2:18
up?
to like 3:09. You can do it like 1.5 or something so that we can get through it. I got to get to bed, but
Yes, ma'am.
just so we can watch this. You know what I mean? We'll go over this and then I'll crash. But
Thank you, Allie. We appreciate you. Teamwork is dream work.
Yeah.
All right, baby girl, I got it back there. Let's do this.
All right.
Hello, Devil. How are you?
Hey, hello.
Thanks for joining.
How's everybody?
Good, good.
All right, so I wanted to clear up a lot of these misconceptions I've been hearing about the Honda CRV. I'm gonna be honest with you; these mechanics.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is him. He's this is when he clears it up or tries to, anyways.
Absolutely clueless. And I'm gonna be blunt. That guy's lying. He's not even a mechanic. That's how bad the information was. Now, I want to tell you a
I
little bit
love
about
this.
I started in a transmission shop when I was 16 years old. And I'm 63. I worked in a General Motors service department for 17 years, and then I became
Nice.
service manager at a Honda dealership that had 32
Yeah,
techs on
so
the
he
line. It
knows
was
what
open
he's
till 1
talking
o'clock in the
about.
morning,
I thought he
and we
was
did 1,800
smart,
units a
you
month.
know.
So I'm a professional. I've got
So basically, the old man's a badass, and he got up to school everybody.
Yeah, that's
certifications.
he's like, I really
7
can't.
different
I guess
manufacturers,
he's a real big
and
fan of
every
Ryan.
transmission
He's
certification.
really like a real
And I
big fan
currently
of
own my
Ryan.
own shop after retiring from a
I
battle with
bet you
cancer.
he's.
I then opened
He
my own
was
shop.
pretty. I guess he was pretty upset
and I
about
work
this.
with a lot of
Like, oh
cars
yeah,
around my close
I
community
bet
here.
he
In fact,
is.
I've got the transmission out of a Honda Accord right now. So I want to start by clearing up about this wheels free rolling. Every vehicle with an automatic transmission will freewheel
I love
when the
him
engine is not
already.
running, and it is designed that way for a specific purpose. Prior to 1972, we used to have a center shaft in the transmission that once it reached a certain RPM, it became a direct lockup with the rear wheels and the engine. And there was a problem with that because if someone's engine was to fail or stall at highway speed, it would cause the rear tires to lock up, spin you out of control, and you would crash. So engineers set out to solve that. And how they did that was with a fluid-based clutch called a torque converter. And every automatic transmission
converters is right.
made after 1972 has a fluid-based torque converter clutch in it. I don't care what it is, a school bus, a car, a pickup truck. If it's got an automatic transmission in it, it will freewheel in any gear when the engine is not running. And any one of you guys can test this yourself. It's a real simple thing to do. I mean, stop on a slight hill, put your car in drive, shut the key off, and take your foot off the brake, and watch what happens. You just roll right down the hill. And that is so if your engine was to stall while you were buzzing down the highway, your rear tires aren't going to lock up and spin you out of control. So any notion that those tires freewheeling is an indication that the car was in neutral is just false. It's just failed logic. That transmission is engaged by a high pressure pump spun by the engine, and that pump has to build enough fluid to pack those clutches together and make the car start to move. And as soon as that engine stalls and that pump quits spinning, that transmission is just a freewheeling open clutch, just like you got your foot on the clutch of a manual shift car. And like I said, nobody has to take my word for it. Don't. Go try it yourself. Google it.
And then
it's been very tough to sit and listen to these guys calling on here, claiming to be experts, and they're giving out bad information. And there was a couple of more misconceptions I'd like to clear up. And
right.
Some people were arguing that the lights of the car would have stayed on and somebody would have seen that. And that Honda CRV is equipped with a ELDL. It's called an electronic load detector limiter. And what that does is if it detects a sudden load on the battery, a short out, it's designed to disconnect all the electronics in the car to prevent a fire or a wire meltdown and maybe protect 5 onboard computers. That car's got a computer that controls the engine, a computer that controls the body, which is the windows, the locks, sunroof, the hatch, and then there's a computer that controls the anti-lock brakes, and there's a computer that controls the HVAC system. So they put that ELDL in there because we didn't want to short it out battery, zapping 4 or 5 computers in a car and causing an expensive repair. And that's exclusive. That is exclusive to the Honda CRV. It's the only model currently that's got that ELDL. And I looked for them to put that in a lot of other cars, and they never did. But it is in the CRV. It is in the 2013. So the instant that car hit the water, every electronic on that car disconnected, lights out, locks, all that done. And
I
so
want him to get into
there
this
wouldn't have been
gear
any lights,
shifter.
coming from the car while it was floating on the water. And one of the other misconceptions that's been a little tough to listen to is where the body was. And I've not heard one person talk about that was correct. I'm 5'11", and I'm 230 pounds, and I can crawl over that seat. And I've done it to fix a hatch that wouldn't open and a toy that was jammed in the seat. So we had a customer come in, the seat wouldn't fold down, the hatch wouldn't open, and had to crawl over the back to take the latch apart. So I know if I can get through there, that little girl will get through there. There's a space about this wide.
Made it faster, yeah.
And you can eat. It's wide enough for me to go through. And that compartment is not all that small back there. And so now that gets us to the other point that I feel a lot of people are wrong about. Most of the theories I've heard are based on the car setting level on the floor of the lake upside down. And the car was not level. It was setting like this.
Yeah, he's right.
It was upside down.
Right.
Okay, he
Both
actually
feet
shows
at an
with the
angle about
car.
like
You know
this.
what I mean?
So she would have easily headed that way.
See,
headed for higher ground where the air was. And
there was no air.
But there was no
I
air,
think
right?
Adventures with a Purpose would agree with me that the windows down, actually, when you're in a car that goes in water, the windows down is a bad thing. It's not a good thing. It's a bad thing because that water is going to be rushing in at the rate of a fire hose. So just imagine you're 90 pounds and you've got 3 windows open and there's, hundreds of gallons of water rushing in.
Well, that's all I could think was she was getting shoved around. You know what I mean? Bounced around.
Coming in. And it was dark.
Yeah,
cars
like
upside
pushed
down,
up against
and it
even.
wouldn't take very long
Right.
for somebody to get in trouble real fast. Even
She
if they
could
were in
have
the
knocked
driver's
that
seat,
gear out of
they
place
could get in trouble real
at any
fast that way.
time,
And that body could have easily floated up into that back compartment, right through those headrests, to the highest point in the car as soon as it started to decompose.
I thought so too, except for the fact that the car was upside down.
Front first, and then obviously the most.
Like, I just want to say real quick, I thought.
Pause it real quick. Yeah.
I
What'd you
thought
say?
what he was saying too, except for the car was upside down, so she would not be floating over the headrest. She would be floating underneath the seats, which to me seems virtually impossible.
Well, and then like this, here's the picture of the vehicle, and hold on, it was emailed to me, and here's what it would look like under the water like this. So yeah, it was upside down. I can see her floating on the bottom, which would be the top of the vehicle. You know what I'm saying? The top of it going to the back. It's
what, but we're putting her in the driver's seat, so you're talking about overcoming 2 sets of seats.
Right. If she was in the driver's seat, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Could she float? Could she float back to the back hatch? I mean, could she? You know what I'm saying?
She clearly, we don't have to say if. She clearly was not wearing a seatbelt, right?
Right.
And if she hit the water with force, like you were talking about earlier, it could throw her little butt around the car. So we have to always take everything into account. But just my initial theory that you and I talked about, I think even on the phone one day, that I felt like she had floated over the headrest. Well, that was before I was listening to the scientific explanation of how these cars sink and flip. And I'm like, well, then what I was thinking happened isn't even fucking possible. So
okay, wait. Someone said body fills with gases, she will float.
They do.
So
yes, that is true.
But not enough to make you move and to be a current. She would be more apt to float out the window than windows.
Yes,
bigger.
underneath sets of seats. Yes, because you got to think you're going to float up, which means to the floorboard of the car.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying.
I know it's not possible to me at all.
We did talk about it the other day where if the car was sinking actively and she tried to crawl out the back because of all the window waters coming in the windows and stuff, that I still think could be possible.
Well,
it only works if all the windows are up.
Oh, sorry, baby. She said Doug said today on Duty Run that the car was flipped and front facing the lake so that she would have had to swim underwater to get to the back.
And that's how I kind of envisioned it. If she was trying to get to the back, which would have been the top in the scenario I'm picturing, then yeah, she would have definitely had to swim up there.
And then past 2 open windows.
But those 2 open windows are pouring in water at a rate where it may not seem like a viable option, especially
She
not if
can't
you're
go
only
past it. If it's so hard, she can't go past it.
right in the middle, maybe.
No, because they're coming from opposite. You had the passenger, completely open front,
Mm-hmm.
and then driver rear. So they were literally going like that.
And I know I just don't. That's what I'm saying. Maybe with what Queen said, if it was truly just an accident, and whenever she wrecked out, assuming she did, that she got tossed around since she didn't have on her seatbelt. And she was like, supposed to be inebriated allegedly. She's 16.
Right. It was supposed to be completely dark.
And she may do things that to us, like, why in the fuck would you do that? Well, because she's a kid,
And she's thinking with a 16-year-old brain, and she's possibly drunk and, out of,
by herself, the middle of the night, like
right.
unexperienced. There's no way she had that kind of experience. Most of us never get that kind of experience.
She lived in a remote area. There's a lot of video of ATVs, snowmobile, and terrain. She actually is very wilderness.
No, I mean no
capable.
experience as far as getting out of a car that's going
Well,
underwater.
and I asked, and okay, so she was only 12 miles, like she lived within 12 miles of this. And I'm like, you would think that she would know all these little lakes and the reservoir and all that. You know what I mean? But they said, no, actually she doesn't. The only ones that she knows are the ones that are closest to her house. And I thought, well, hell, if she's a teenager, she's got to, but then I thought, she just turned 16. So it's not like she's been a teenager for a long time driving around these roads. You know what I mean?
Who said that as fact?
Who said what, baby?
Who said that about the trails, Queen? I think that's what she's asking. Who said that about the reservoir she's used to?
Oh, I said, is she within 12? She was within 12 miles of home. And I said, I asked a question and about knowing the lakes, like, did she know, the area? And actually, I don't know that it was even said as fact. It was, I believe I asked Berna and something about I'll have to go back. I'll go back and find it.
Even if you know an area really well and pitch black inebriated, you could get lost.
Yeah, because I kept asking, did she know the area? I thought, well, she's 12 miles from home. She's got to know the area. You know what I mean? That's not very far from home. I mean, if they go camping, she was supposed to go camping that next weekend. I'm like, she's got to know the areas. You know what I mean?
The next
she
day.
lives at, her mom owns the Lost Trail Lodge or whatever. I'm sure they probably go out and, go skiing and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Ooh, you know what I just thought about? Being that was kind of the case for her, it could also give her a false sense of security trying to drive home because she's used to, the woods and that kind of area. And she's like, oh,
yeah,
I got this.
yeah.
And
I didn't even think about that.
It can.
I just thought maybe she would know the roads from being down there, living there, like being around there. You know what I mean?
But even if you didn't, if you're used to driving back roads, it's not going to be as scary. You know what I mean? Like if you're just used to it, that's how you always drive.
I gotta find out. I gotta go back and find out when I asked, did she know these lakes? You know what I mean? Did she know them all? Because they said no, she only knew the ones closest to home.
Which were all of those except for Tao.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. At nighttime, he said you can know an area well, but trust me, I can't count how many times I've missed my driveway at night because there's no street lights. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At nighttime and possibly, not in her normal state of mind, it could be easy to get mixed up for sure. I'm totally sober and feel lost when I'm driving sometimes.
You guys, I'm not even gonna lie. When I see a car go underwater, like even in a movie or whatever, it makes me like I have really bad anxiety, and it's really hard for me to breathe. It's really hard for me to watch it.
I get anxiety from claustrophobic things.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, do you guys get anxiety? Does anybody else on here? Do you guys get anxiety?
Especially breathing things. I'm asthmatic, so.
Oh yeah,
so you feel it too. Oh, yeah.
Remember when you had that picture up, and I was like, "Oh God, Queen, take it down." I was starting to get anxiety because I was thinking about, her remains, and it just got me super fucked off. Yeah, I'm just glad that they found her and that she is being laid to rest, and that her family, though they may not have the closure that they had wanted, which would be her coming home and safe, and they at least know where she's at and don't have to wonder forever what happened to their baby girl.
Well, I don't know about the wondering part, but
Well, I mean, like where she is.
Yeah.
They don't have to wonder where she is. They know where she is now.
Yeah. I just think it's gonna be really tragic when it all comes out.
It's really tragic to me no matter what. You know, there doesn't
I
have
know, but it's like it's
I
gonna
know
be.
what you mean, but like I'm already there. I just
No, I already know it. Like, who gave it out? Where she drove off to the side? I know Ikmela had the map. I don't.
look, unless the cops say that's where her car went off the road, I'm going to believe she went off the road really close to where they found her because there's an obvious way where she could have turned right or left, depending on the direction she was traveling to go home, or turned the wrong way on accident and end up in the water just right there. So, unless I hear from like a viable law enforcement investigator or somebody like that, that they know for sure that her car did not go off there, I don't believe it. Like,
Even if Doug said that it's a road that you can't normally drive on.
Doug is not a cop. Doug does not live there. Doug is not an investigator. Doug did not travel there himself, and her family didn't say that to Doug. So no.
Doug wasn't there.
Oh wait, you're not. I thought you meant no. Thanks, Doug. You're talking about AWP, Doug.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I thought you meant no thanks.
No, like
holy
what?
shit.
I don't give a fuck what he said. No.
Okay, so now
So
you
I'm
see
like,
why
what
I'm
the
like,
hell? What
fuck
happened with
Doug.
Doug?
I thought she meant bimbo Doug. I didn't know she meant
Oh
AWP
no!
Doug.
I'm like, wait a minute. What the hell happened with Doug? He was just here earlier. What the fuck happened?
Well, even with that though, like sure Jan said, he's a driver, not an investigator. So I would still have to say, exactly, View Galaxy. I would still have to say, unless an investigator or a cop or somebody actually working the case said that she went off on the side over there, then I would say no, because wait, didn't they say that the tracks that they investigated that were going off on one of the reservoirs couldn't have been hers?
The one shot they had in the AWP video or whatever, that's not hers. No. There were tracks when they did the original scouting, and it actually appears that up on the hill there's like little side things that can go down towards the beach, but they're rocked off. And apparently the car was driven around the edge of the beach to the square that was marked off because that's where she went in. She did not miss a road and drive that way. I'm sorry.
I just don't know. I
mean, that's
Allie
for
Wright.
SF.
I was gonna say, hold on. Allie Wright's just met, or she's got a thing for you. It says, but it was 2 weeks later at Tiffany. She said her Travis, but she meant her tracks, not Travis. Would be gone. That's an ATV UTC off-roading area. Her tracks were long gone, babe.
I wasn't
Are you talking about her car
that.
track?
I'm not talking about that area. I'm talking about when they did the initial search. It's on Facebook, where they had marked and taken pictures of tracks. This would be like right away. And so they're in that area. And then the one where it veers a little bit, and I sent you the picture. It says set 3.
Okay, I'm gonna go look now. Hold
on.
on.
It lines up exactly with the
post it up.
push, and it goes up in there. That's where she went. Oh.
We don't know that. This is where I get so irritated. Is you're stating that as though it's a proven viable fact, and it's absolutely not. It's not been proven, so it's not a viable fact. Like I totally think that AWP is really smart with what they do, and I don't think that they would say something that is just like a lie. I don't see them as those like people who embellish, right? Like I don't see them as that, but they're also not capable or trained to make that kind of call.
Well, that's why I was going by the investigator that was a part of it.
I don't remember an investigator saying that. The one that I watched, the presser thing, the one that I remember where anything was mentioned about tracks of any kind is that there had not been any spotted in the area yet that would be deemed viable as the way that she went out into that water. So I don't really know for sure, but I want Queen to pull up the picture for sure, but I just don't.
Because what's weird about it is that
nobody can say anything for fact but the actual investigators on the case and maybe anybody that was involved.
Well, SF was an investigator, like helping
No,
find.
no. A private investigator is not an investigator on the teams that are actually legally, forensically investigating this case. That's not the same thing for me. I mean, everybody's welcome to believe whatever they want, but for me, no. I'm very, that's whenever you said, you're a science girl and you're very fact based. When I say that, I am fucking like literal weird about it. I
am too.
I just don't. I've watched too many families and cases be picked apart and almost ruined by people stating things as facts that aren't.
Well, then what road do you suppose is not a road that one could turn on?
What do you mean by that?
That's what Doug said, that the road that she would have gone down and ended up at the beach, which by the FBI did the mathematics, like the accident people, that's why that square was there. Did the mathematics. Like, where would she have then turned? Because that road doesn't have a barricade to prevent you from going to the lake.
That's probably the big ass difference between me and you, is I don't even try to speculate because I don't fucking know. I wasn't there. So that's always my answer. Like, the girls will always be asking me, well, what do you think? And I'm like, I don't know. Because I don't like to pull things out of my ass. And for me to answer that, I would literally be pulling something out of my ass. Like, I'm not even being funny. I wish you could see my face like I can see yours, but I'm here in my jammies with a ponytail, so it ain't happening. But like no bullshit. That's normally my answer because I wasn't there. There's no video forensics. Like, there was no
that we know of, that we've been given, you know what I'm saying? Like
the chances of there being surveillance out there, unless it's a deer blind, which wouldn't be normally that close to the water, are very slim to none. So without that, everything, unless there's like straight, like logical point A, point B, point C, investigative evidence and forensic evidence that proves that she came off at some point, there's no way to know unless you were there watching it or in the car. And the one person that was in the car that we know for sure is, no longer with us. So for me, I can't speculate like that or say what I think because I don't know.
I will have to check where Ikamal got that map from, if it was from somebody.
I'm always interested. Like, I always want to see maps and theories, and
because the thing that bothers me about it is that if okay, Tyler Feller was texting, I always want to say Jaeger. I also speak German. So Tyler Feller was texting Jagger, and Jagger told him that the parking for the party was on the beach area, all down that beach area that I'm talking about the car drove. I find that odd because even in that SF Investigates, he's like, well, one, it's all mud. You can't park down there. It's normally a lake bed. So why did he say that? To me, that really bothers me.
Like, why would he say you normally couldn't park down there because it's normally part of the lake bed?
No, why Jagger told Tyler Feller that everybody was parking for the party on the lake bed or a beach area, where I'm saying that there were tracks on this.
But I mean, how would Jagger know if he wasn't there at the party?
That's what I was about to say, girl. I love you.
How the hell would he know that? He wasn't there.
And that area is not parkable by common sense. Why would he say
all
that? Why would he lie to Tyler Feller about it? Me and Tyler
I'll ask him, but maybe he didn't even talk to Tyler. I don't trust Tyler.
Queen, is she talking? Wait,
no, I don't.
Is she talking about that dude that runs a church on YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah, no, girl, you lost me. You're gonna, like, a lot of people don't even like me for this because I'll do true crime, but I'm gonna lay out, like, I'll take a court document and I will break it down 7 ways to Sunday and make it the dumbest or the most intricate, like, involved, detailed videos down to the itty bitty, really quick ones. And I stick
he could have. Cappy's right. He could have said it because that's what he was told. That is true. He could have.
I was thinking that too, or from pictures or rumors, but that's still hearsay, right?
Just like he said that the tow truck wasn't called. And you know what I'm saying? Like, his mom had said that, or her mom had said that. So I mean, like,
well, people in the chat are saying that other people said that people parked somewhere else. So, like, the whole thing for me,
because that map that Jagger said, it was what was going on Reddit. I was literally fighting tooth and nail. I said no. I was like, they didn't park there. That's not where the party was. And like,
right.
Well, look, girl, here's what you're going to learn. A lot of people are full of shit and they like to hear themselves talk. Yeah. And they can spin fuck and pretzel logic things and pull out proof of proof of proof, and it comes out
Yeah.
later that it was all fucking fake.
I
So
could, I could do it
Queen,
too.
you know
Like,
I'm right. I mean, look
I
at me.
could
I
do
got
it too.
girl. I got had by a fake cancer lady. I have been had more than once. I learned the very, very hard way that people have a reason, and I don't even know why, but they have a reason
know.
to want to lie
I know. I just ditched
and make
that was
shit
a
up. And
pathological liar. Like,
you're like, you speak well and you're cute and you present yourself well enough that when you repeat this shit, and that's what it is, no offense, but this shit that you've fucking heard on YouTube and Twitter and Reddit or wherever else, it sounds very believable, like super fucking believable because you're well spoken and you don't sound like an idiot. But you're repeating things from somebody like Tyler, who's
well,
not
you
a
said,
cop.
Kim
So, but
Brooks.
just let me finish real quick. So
Okay.
there's a point to this, is not that you're wrong at all, I promise. But the point to this is that there are other people who are not as critical of thinkers who grab onto things.
Yeah.
They call the fucking FBI thinking they've got a tip.
I know.
And so you really need to be super, super, super careful, especially by somebody who runs a church on YouTube. How
I don't
how much weight you give to what they're saying, and always say speculatory or in my opinion or this is not fact, because you're really stating some things like they're hardcore facts, and because you're cute and believable, people are going to run with that. And it literally, like Summer Wells case, the TBI had to literally tell people, stop running our investigation. Y'all are blowing us up with bullshit tips from YouTube. And it happens on every single case. And this is how it happens, is because people are super believable, but like the cops and science, girl, you know, science. So we can trust that. We can trust autopsies. We can trust like forensic mapping. And that's not something Tyler can do. That's not something that SFPI guy has a fucking degree in. So
No, I'm just wondering why would, and even Kim Brooks said, because it carried over into the next stream. She was like, he got that from God, I can't say it, Jagger. And I was like, who wasn't there? Like, I argued that with her, and I'm like, okay, so if this is really Jagger, why would he ever suggest that? That's all I want to know. I'm just saying that was it.
Why would anybody make fake Facebook posts from the mother? Why would anybody say
supposedly that's real?
Why would anybody say that Kylie wasn't real?
Well, I don't
Why
know.
would
Why
Laura,
Jagger,
Laura was dead set that car was not at the party that night. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. And even after it got pulled out the water, there was a couple of theories thrown as to how it got there, even though it wasn't at the party. Okay. Why? I don't know, because that's what people do. It doesn't matter why. All that matters is that they're full of shit. And you, as somebody who's intelligent, needs to be really careful not to spread it. Unless you be like, yo, I was at this live and we were talking about this and it seems kind of plausible because of whatever. But Tyler said it, not a cop. No, that's not true, because
this whole idea is not from Tyler Feller. No.
I'm giving you very basic overall examples to prove a point. I don't give a shit who said what. It didn't come out of the cop's mouth, so I ain't buying it. But that's me all the time. You can ask Queen. Like,
I don't believe what the cops fucking say. Shit.
I do, depending on who it is. And that's mainly because I'm one that will literally pay for the charging documents.
Oh yeah,
and then go over every single detail.
See, and I want to know, like, nobody said nothing. They're being real hush about this, like, at this point. You know what I mean? Like,
a lot of that's because she's a minor, though, you guys.
A lot, you're right, and that's exactly what it is. And we may not know, we may not get the information back because she is a minor. But I will say, somebody told me that, well, they actually messaged me and said, "Did you hear that Jagger was, had to go be admitted to a hospital for all the stress,
true.
Death threats and stuff?" No, it's not true. I was like, damn, I didn't know people were saying that.
They've been saying it for a couple of days now.
Yeah, it's definitely not true. He never went to a mental hospital or the hospital for stress or nothing like that. So
I think that if you want people to take you seriously, Tiffany, just be careful what you regurgitate as fact, because the only fact right now is that they found her in the back of that Honda in the bottom of that lake, and that she's dead. I mean, we don't have anything really concrete other than that. In Nevada, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like they're dragging their feet. Shouldn't they at least have already came on and said, hey, we've got this. We are taking over the investigation just like they told y'all. And we want to
They
make sure
did
we're
in that
thorough.
press
And
conference and everything. They said that.
when did Nevada have a press conference
That
since they found the body?
redheaded dude is Nevada.
Since they found the body?
Did they do it the day after they found the body? I think because the guy got really red in the face when they asked him. They were like, "Was it just her body in the car?" So, and he turned like really bright red.
Oh, I wonder. I don't know if I've seen that.
Oh,
Was
I
it on
do
the news?
remember.
Where was it at?
No, Queen. We did watch that.
We did?
watch
Okay.
that. But that was just a general, that was not, hey, we've taken over the investigation. Y'all leave Prosser alone. That's not what I'm talking about, Tiffany. I do know what press conference you're talking about. I do, because they did ask if she was the only one in the car, and the person who answered it seemed really taken back by the question.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember that. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm
The
talking
guy's
about
spoken before, and that's who's in charge of the investigation.
only if they're with Nevada. If he was
is.
with Nevada, then he is. Well, then, like I said, I think now that it has been securely handed over to them, period, and they're the ones who are supposed to be moving forward, they should have made a separate statement saying, hey, this is what we're doing, chill out. I'm not talking about, hey, we found the body. I mean, like, about investigative details since the body's been pulled out of the water, and that they're not going to give them, or they are. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about.
If my understanding of the rules for a minor, for like cause of death and manner, if it is not something that has to go to trial, if it has to go to trial, you will hear nothing. If
I haven't looked it up for Nevada yet. Cali, you're right.
No, she is in California. It's Nevada County. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, you thought 2 states were like changing?
Hold on just 1 second. I'm looking something up real quick.
Okay.
You can keep talking. I'm just looking something up.
Well, I know somebody just said Plunder, which she's very reliable. Plunder
Yeah,
has
I like
always
Plunder.
been very reliable. Tony said Plunder wrote LE for information on Kylie, and they wrote back and said info will be released. Looks like November 1st, 2022.
November?
How would they know that?
11/1.
Unless if that's just what they're saying, like waiting for toxicology.
Maybe that's when they're expecting that back. I'm going back to look up this other thing that Prosser County had posted.
Here, you can finish playing him if you want while you're looking for that, baby.
Yeah, for sure. Here you go.
Motor's heavier, so it starts to tip. So she's driving the car, and she unbuckles, and she's trying to get to the back where like the hatch would be, or the back seat, because it's got the air pockets still, right? Why wouldn't she go out that window? And I know you just mentioned water coming in, but if it's just tipped, it hasn't gone down.
I think the car flipped nose over when it hit the water.
I'd say you can slow it down to 1.25 if it's hard for people to hear. I don't think she'll strike me. So
I think that car went boom, choof, and it was upside down when it hit the water. You can see a big dent on the roof. Didn't anybody see that?
That's the dent
see
you
the
were
big
talking
dent on
about,
the roof.
right there.
See, if the car sank, it just settled slow on the bottom. That roof was smashed in above the windshield there. Go look.
Yeah, because they pivoted
Yeah,
on it. But LE
I thought it went like this. I thought the front was facing that way, so it couldn't have flipped.
No, that car was upside down
He's so funny.
on that bank, just like this.
Huh. I thought it was.
And if you remember, when Nick was swimming around it, he was holding on to the side of it, and he crawled up to the back to look in it. And he said, "I'm going to go back down to the front."
Right. It was resting on the
Back
fucking
down to the
top
front.
of the heavy.
No, I know it was like this, but I thought when it flipped, it went like this, like in the water.
A lot of people did, and I'm telling you, this is my opinion. Now, the other stuff I just told you about the car, that's not.
See, when I thought it went in, I thought it flipped like that
what
too.
I'm telling you now is an opinion.
It did.
But I'm wondering which way the front was facing, because I thought they said the front was like the back.
Well, you got to understand, it probably went like this,
Okay.
and probably maybe spun.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Sorry.
I mean, that's what I think happened, based on that damage on the roof. What dented the roof in if there was no impact on the roof? So I think it's the roof.
The feds pivoting the car that they were going to drag on its roof.
It flipped it over. If I would say if she was going over 30 miles an hour, that would have
See,
been.
somebody said turtle roll means
So
rolling over means rolling over over to the side, and Doug
I
said
think
back
that
and
car
forward.
went in that water when that cell phone quit.
Yeah, no, turtles just
That was the
it's
point when the cell phone got
sorry,
wet.
it's like
Same time the
it just
car
flips
got wet,
over.
and that
And
was
then
the
you
end
go
of communication.
down like
So you
kinda
said
go
it
at
when
an
it hits
angle.
water, it instantly shuts everything off. But how instant?
When the battery gets wet, as soon as
Oh,
that
okay.
battery would be to get wet, the
I'm gonna have
LDL
to
is going
look
to say,
into that.
"Uh-oh, short," bang, and disconnect everything, and everything would go out instantly. It just basically
Just how
disconnects
does
the battery from the
CRV
vehicle.
block you in your car when you're
But then how do you explain, like, when you wash your car, you could spray it and get it wet, so it has to be.
But
does
that's
it have
not a
to be-
direct short. You're not putting the That's not putting.
You're
the
not
battery completely-
submerging the battery.
You put the battery completely underwater. Water is conductive, and then it's going to short. Once it's
Okay,
submerged in
see,
water,
yeah.
it's absolutely going to release that ELDL. That's exactly what that thing's designed to do. And so every bit of electronics on that car would have just instantly disconnected.
So the windows, yeah, was probably already done. Okay, huh? Interesting, yeah.
Okay, so can we talk about the car in being in neutral or not being in neutral? How that whole thing? Can you help us understand that?
Okay, here it goes.
Well, I mean, the everybody made the assumption that it was in neutral because the wheels were free rolling when they towed it out of the water. Ventures with Purpose didn't confirm the shifter position, or they weren't willing to, or they weren't entitled to release that information. But they made the assumption that because the wheels weren't dragging, it must have been in neutral. And that's just not the case. The tires will roll when the car's in gear and the engine's not running. And that's all cars with an automatic. Your car, my car, her car, I don't care what it is. If you put that car in gear and shut the switch off, you can push
Brian
that car.
said it couldn't have went in backwards
Try
and
on your own car.
engine then
Do it
go
right
up
now.
and over
Find somebody
backwards.
that'll
The
walk
video
outside and look
shows
at their own car right
backward
now.
is towards
And don't tell
the
me you couldn't
shore.
push it because it was too heavy. Now,
No, so
what's
my
gonna be-
husband works on cars. He works for Bosch Automotive. So I asked him the same question, and he said absolutely it would go, no matter what gear it was in. So I just wanted you to be able to explain it because I know you seem to get
Yeah, see,
so
because of the way,
She's got the
because
patience
of the
of a
way
saint.
the
Look at her.
automatic transmission works. If you knew what made an automatic transmission work, this is how I know these guys calling in saying this aren't mechanics. Because if you knew the theory behind the operation of an automatic transmission, what makes it work?
Or
If you know that, then you know it will freewheel in any gear. And the engine's not running because it needs fluid pressure from a pump turned by the engine to engage the clutch packs, which are the gears. There's no metal gears in there. There's clutch packs that have friction plates in them that spin. So how many times have you been in an automatic car?
That's all I drive.
Okay, so and it's in drive, and you're idling, and you take your foot off the brake and it don't even move, and you got to give it a little bit of gas before it goes. A lot of the older cars were that way. That's that clutch spinning, and then when you bring that engine RPM up, the fluid pressure comes up, engages the clutch, and you start to go. And all of them work the same. That's not exclusive to the CRV. People were talking about the CVT transmission and the CVV transmission, and they do that too. They're all the same. They have a torque converter system that's fluid based. That fluid has to have 5,000 psi pressure to push on the clutch disc and make it start to roll.
So
that engine stops running.
I love him.
The pump quits running and the transmission becomes just an open clutch, and you can push it reverse, forward, backward, doesn't matter. That is done that way for a reason. So if your engine locks up at highway speed, your rear wheels don't lock up and crash.
So what about starting in neutral? So that's not true. You could start your car in neutral, right?
That I cannot confirm because I've never tried that on that car. But I can tell you that
Yay,
a lot
I
of
love
other
him.
Okay, I can confirm. My friend
car
has
I've
the
ever
same
owned was-
exact vehicle. She walked outside, put the key in, put it in neutral, and started it. She said it started right up.
Yeah, you can on that model. I looked that up for sure.
So I was like,
believe it.
damn, girl. She's like, yeah, I went right outside to my car and did it. I'm like, okay, well, shit. All righty then.
I almost walked out to
looking
mine.
at the maps. I was just looking at the maps, and I totally know where my brain had a fart. But either way, I just think that the people who are supposed to be in charge should come out and say something more than what they have since the day she was found. But, it's only like a whole 35 miles from the state border there. And then with Homeboy coming in from Reno and everywhere else, I think my brain just got all confuzzled.
I know, because I heard Nevada, and at first I was thinking that too. And I was like, oh, wait, there's a Nevada.
And I'm thinking Nevada
County?
County. Well,
Yeah.
and I do believe there's more than one Nevada County. Like I know there is. And so I think that I just got geographically challenged there for a minute because you looked at me like I was a fucking idiot. And I was like, okay, well, let me go back and look. Your face is very expressive, whether you realize
I
it
know,
or not.
I do know it, but I don't have control over it, and people
I don't
misinterpret
either.
me.
I used to get slapped out for it as a child. Like,
Me
quit, get that
too.
look off your face. I'm like, what fucking look? My
Every
face does what
teacher
it
I
wants.
ever, like every professor, they were like, "I will never forget you." And I'm like, or it'd be like, "Tiffany, you obviously have a question," because I'll be like,
Yeah. Same
Yeah.
here. So I was like, well, I better go look at what I was looking at the other day to see why she
So no, sometimes I'm just thinking because like,
So yeah.
and
Queen, processing, right?
reacting to myself.
Queen, what year was your friend's car? Is it like close to the same year as Kylie's and everything?
Yeah.
I think it's like the push start ones. I'm not sure about the older ones.
I was like, does it start in neutral? She's like, yeah. Yep.
Because
I
I
was like,
read a
oh,
thing.
righty then.
People were like messing up with the CRVs with doing that and like leaving it neutral and like letting it roll away.
You
and
know, I
stuff.
know I've started and stopped a car in neutral before because whenever I tried to remove my key, it wouldn't let me. Like it wouldn't let me do what I
Yes, right.
needed to
Yeah,
do
because
because it was
there's
in
a park
neutral.
block. Yep.
Yeah. So
You
I
were
mean
right.
that now that I think about it, that's another time that my idiot brain failed me. And
Yeah, because that's
that
why
totally
I
is
think
what
it's
happened.
the push button start ones, because then you only have to have the fob within a relative distance.
I am too, Lorelai. I think that see, so now that I know that that she's back in Cali, we may never know shit unless even if there's a criminal investigation. Because you remember when Truthy faked his death, Queen? I looked into
Oh yeah.
I looked into how the Cali coroner does things and like what their laws are for autopsies and when the information is public and when it's not. And it's not the easiest to get. It's not like Texas, that's for damn sure.
I thought manner and method could be disclosed, but I know they're filing for seal.
Oh, well, then no, it's damn sure not going to be. But with her being a minor and stuff, I'm telling you, it's not as easy. It's not even that easy if they're an adult. We had a community member, I guess it's been almost 2 years ago now, that fake unalived himself. And then this lady came forward and says, I have cancer, and he stole $900 from me. And so I was looking into things to try to, tell her what she could tell the police to get help. And it was just a big old mess. And it is not the easiest to get information from the coroners there. It's just not the same. Here, I can literally pull up a website and get everybody that the medical examiner near me has picked up for the last, 15, 18 years, 20 years. Everybody, foul play or not. If you go to the ME, you are on this free database that I can search right now. And California is nowhere near that. They are practically like blackballing people compared. It's just not the same. I'm used to like freedom of information for real.
Well, and also I don't know who the medical examiner is, but I know as far as forensics, FBI has it. So
they don't
like,
have a database that we can just type in what we
no,
want.
that's what I'm saying. They're like,
yeah, we're screwed if that's the case. And the FBI definitely was involved.
yeah, because they're the ones that actually pulled the car out.
Thank
and
God.
they took the car. Thank God they wanted to drag it on its roof.
She says, did you know the state of California EPA charges you about $900 to die? No, but I'm not surprised.
What?
Is it because of your contamination into the soil? And I bet you they don't still, well, they could still
That
do it
doesn't
even
make
with
sense.
cremation.
We're organic beings.
No, we're not. Once we've been embalmed, we're absolutely not organic, nor is our casket 90% of the time. Most people, there's only really Jewish people have completely biodegradable caskets.
Well, I would just assume if it were like just a body, or you like.
Plus, the products of decomposition are like super poisonous, like super. They're not safe. And if you're cremated, there's still fossil fuels that are used and environmental damage that's done. These are things I do know about because I'm a licensed mortician. So those I do know for sure.
That's crazy.
That is weird that they do that. But there is a lot of environmental waste that goes into the embalming process and stuff, because you got to think all the stuff that gets drained out has to go somewhere. So there's things that, so I get that. I think that's kind of weird, but yeah, I mean, it is environmentally not safe. So I
feel like we are like dirtier alive than dead.
Yeah, once you're embalmed and stuff, that's definitely the case. Yeah, for sure. But even then, like, you can be contaminated with things that can leach into the soil and like certain diseases, especially like Creutzfeldt Jacobs and stuff like that. So that's just weird though that they charge you like that. That's weird. Yeah, average funeral, like if you do a traditional burial with some land and everything right now, you're looking at about 20 grand, Bella Blonde.
Just to take up space for no reason.
Yeah.
Never understood it. I will have to research this ELDL system. I'm curious.
Mm-hmm. I'm super glad that this guy got up there and busted out all the knowledge, man. Like, that's great. I wish more people would do that.
But like the car moving had been debunked like 10 episodes ago of her show in Gear.
I don't watch as many
At all.
channels and casts as y'all do about one case. I can't. That would drive me nuts.
No, I don't really watch her. I think I was like on the show or something. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
because it was contentious at first, but
is it cheaper in
ladies,
South Africa?
It is 2:20 here, and I got to get up in 4 hours. So
I was waiting for you to bust in and say that.
Yeah, I am so tired, and we'll get on here tomorrow if you guys ain't got nothing going on. We'll pop on tomorrow and pick up where we left off.
Yeah, no, totally, girl. Get you some rest. You got to get up early as hell.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you guys for
Yeah, it was
coming
fun
up.
debating
Thank
with
you
you,
too,
Tiffany.
Tiffany. Yeah, I was gonna say she's good to talk to.
Yeah,
Thank
she's
you
not
too.
dumb. It's fun.
Well, and I don't want to say. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to call you? What do you want to go by?
Oh, we named him that infidel dude.
Oh, okay.
But it looks like infidelicious.
It is infidelicious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't know if he changed his name on us or what he wanted to be called. I'm like, hold on now.
I forgot that dude was here. Sorry.
He's gonna have to come back up on panel with us.
Right. Let me know what you find out about that whenever you look it up, Tiffany. Did you send Queen the map too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say she emailed me some stuff too. That's why I was gonna email her back.
Yeah, I keep receipts on receipts on receipts. So I have probably I don't know how many hundreds of screenshots of crap.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, hell yeah, at least you keep them because a lot of people don't.
Keep them organized now so you know how to find them later. That's for damn sure.
Well, she sent me all the ones that SF investigates.
I actually have more.
I was gonna say I'm gonna start looking into that. I want to look into that.
Because he deleted Kylie Roddy's case because he's not into drama and he doesn't want to debate it anymore.
Oh, he deleted it all?
Yes.
Oh, shit. All right.
Well, it's been fun, ladies. I appreciate everything, and I hope everybody rests well.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Yes, and thank you for coming up. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, guys.
Later.
Bye, everybody. Thank you, guys. And I had a good stream. I think we had a really good stream tonight. So we'll pop back on tomorrow and we'll finish off where we finish up where we left off, guys. Good night, everybody.